Okay, here we are. Welcoming everybody. Welcoming to Fairy, Pam, Cool Gamer, SR, and it's all SR and the rest. Anyways, welcome in. Welcome in. Let's see how this live runs tonight. Let's hope it's not a shit show like the last one. A couple of things I want to point out before we get going. Yes, when I was talking about what I do, how I wash my hair, I always believe in a tree wash system. And I said, my golly, I said, no, that's an incorrect word. Now, the word I was looking for, but I got tired at that point because I did a 7 hour live, was the word gruig. Gruig means hair in Irish. So nice try, fucking poo. Okay? Try and make me out to be a racist. You don't even know my background, boy, girl, whatever you are. Don't want to misgender you now, do I? But you don't know my background, poo. Now, I feel that was all done because cornflakes or not cornbread fella was thought that I would have got rid of a 10-month-old lie, whereas that we searched deep and hard for it, and we found it because he did make a he did say that Purple called him the N word. Okay, so we all went through and we found that live, and lo and behold, I said to Purple, play that live. I mean, because the truth is the truth, you can't erase the truth, and the live does not lie. Okay, if you don't want to believe in any of us, the lie was there from 10 months ago. She not once said the N word to him at all. Hey Pinto, how you doing, friend, my friend? Welcome in. I just want to straighten out a few facts before we get on ahead in the show. Um, in case you get too tired, because I am feeling tired already before I even came on. But I said I'd come on anyways. Because I didn't sleep very well last night, guys. I'll put it that way. I get my moments where, you know, could be watching all sorts of rubbish on the internet at stupid o'clock in the morning, and I'm just feeling kind of tired. I'm gonna put that disclaimer in there right now in case I start feeling tired in a while, because it will probably happen. I'll see how long I can go for. Not promising. I will get about at least 3 hours or 4 hours probably in anyways. Because as you all know, I was in that hospital, not trying to say any more about for pneumonia. And of course, when you're off your channel for that length of time, your algorithms, your everything, your green, everything's pointing up in the green. It all drops. So what I'm trying to do is do hardcore internet right now to get it all back into where I had it before I got sick, and hopefully I don't get sick for a very long time again. Well, God knows better. Anyway, it's every time I have the channel sorted, something happens. So yeah, I just nice try, Pooh. Nice try. I said the word golly, and I said no, that's not the word I'm looking for. Okay, actually, it's in Pooh's video. The word I was looking for was gruig, and if you look up the Irish word for hair, it's called gruig. Okay, so and I'm so used to people writing these ridiculous words in my backstage. I mean, this has been going on for months. I don't use these words. It was something I corrected myself. I said golly, and then I do believe Georgette had a bloody problem. She kept going in on Purple's, trying to bring it to Purple's channel when it had nothing got to do with Purple's channel at all. It was said over here, Georgette. So if you have something to say to me, come in and say it to my goddamn face, you nasty witch. I saw what Pooh put out. Okay? And I never said the full word. I corrected myself. But you couldn't help but type it in Purple's chat 3 or 4 times. So who's the racist person? It wasn't me. Oh, she did. I watched her. Believe me, I watched her. And I said to her in the chat, I said, bring it to my channel. Because every time Purple was like elated that she got she got, she was not, before 10 months she was blamed for being a racist. 10 months. A cornbread fella went around and said that she called him the N-word, and in fact it showed on my live that she did not. But was she a little bit rude to people? Yeah. But did she disrespect anybody and call them the N word? No, she did not. And that's the part we wanted to show. We wanted to show that. And I'm pretty sure if Purple had said that in words, Pooh would have had that clip so fast, my life would not have even been over, and that clip would have been put out. Let me tell you that right now, boys, ladies and gentlemen. Let me tell you that right now. Hey, Jam, how you doing, sweetheart? But yeah, where you all at now? Y'all, you were all attacking me the other night. I mean, Makun Matata said I can't use the intro. Well, actually, yeah, I can use the intro. It was made for me. I spoke to the person offline. On her wishes, she wants me to use the intro. She does not want me using the old ones because of the countdown is in there, and we loop it because we get two different kind of, like, things. The UK and things go out, and the American ones goes out first, and notifications in the UK ones go out, and I know all of this off my mobile phone. I know it, and sometimes it takes me a bit of time. I have to go to the bathroom and set up and da da da, you know. So I keep the intro rolling there for a little bit, but it's a lovely intro, and I'm really proud of it. Really nice. So Georgette, the live is all yours, girl. If you want to come in and tell me anyway different, because I already seen Pooh channel, Pooh's video when, and in fact, almost a second, I didn't even finish the word grew it. What was it, golly? I didn't even finish that, and I said, no, that's not the word I'm looking for. So where you at now, Georgette? You were all big and badass the other day. You couldn't help but use that word 3 times inside Purpose in channel, and I asked you politely bring it to my channel. So here we are. Here we are. So yeah, I mean, and another thing I want to point out, all right? Yeah, everyone needs to know this a little bit of history here. Me and Purple weren't friends for like when we first started out on YouTube. We were back and forth, back and forth. We've called the truths. The truths has been in place for quite some time now. But people can't help by saying, oh, well, she's going to take the prayers back, because Purple did say that. Um, Over a year ago, mind you. This is fucking funny. Over a year ago, when I was on life support for COVID-19. Now, we've already apologized to each other. And that's what everyone wanted on both sides, was it to stop. And it has stopped. But they can't help pulling her strings the whole time. And I find it embarrassing when they bring up about these prayers, because that's been over a year and so many months now, and they keep bringing that shit up. I'm like, oh please. But yeah. Anyways, I hope everyone's well. I hope everyone's having a good Friday. Um, I know we have a lot of listeners coming in. Susan, she once was in Purpose this morning too, and Rocco, they were causing trouble. Don't know who all those people were, but could see what they were trying to do. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Trying to cause trouble, RS. SR, sorry. It's only trouble. So they got away from the main point that we proved that Cornbreaks lied. He lied. He said he'd apologize to Purple. Well, he needs to get back on Purple's panel and say, look, I was wrong. I'm sorry. How hard is it, when you know you're in the wrong, how hard is it to say you're sorry? I mean, he wants everyone to go to his channel, you say. And then I heard something being said last night, just because Purple got some absent revenue, those bloody clips they play in our videos, that he wants the money off that. Do you know that's like pennies? You know what I mean? We don't get paid big money for that at all. I mean, I wonder what world he's landed on. No, I don't believe he will. It's going to be just brushed underneath the carpet like everything else. But now saying that, if Purple did have said that, that would never be left down. Ever. They would never leave that down. They would poke and poke and poke, and every time she go live, they'd bring it up. They're still on about the damn prayer thing. Come on, that's been over a year and a bit now. Rocco's in my chat saying, I want to go in Purple. Can I unblock in Purple? And I guess I said Purple, it's not my channel, but are you going to unblock Rocco? And Rocco gets unblocked. What's it going to cause trouble? What's the point in that? What is the point in that? I mean, and the troll accounts I'm seeing going in there is unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable. So yeah, I mean, it's just ridiculous. In my book, I mean, Georgette, this is the stage is yours, Georgette. You made such a big deal the other day when Purple was doing. You derailed her live almost. See, you guys, you got to understand. Georgette doesn't like me with passion. She hates me with passion, right? And she had to go in and derail someone else's life just because I said golly, but I did not finish off the rest of the sentence. And I said, no, that's not the word I'm looking for. And even that's even clipped on Pooh's channel. You'll hear me saying, no, that's not what I want. That's not the word. That's not the right word. Something in the effect of that. Something in the effect of them words I used. I was actually looking for the word grooey, the Irish word for hair. But no, that had to be clipped and put out there, and then I'm called racist. No. How does it figure out that I'm the racist person when I'm the one who did marry a man of color? I'm the one who did give birth to a child of color. So fuck off. Simple as. Okay? Even though I'm not married anymore. Didn't work out, but we don't even need to go down whatever, what should, well, say, que sera, when I had been warned, you know what I mean? But not warned because of color, but warned it's not suitable. But anyway, it doesn't matter. I'm not, that's history, you know what I mean? That's years ago. My God, that's gone back a long time, let me tell you that. Hindsight 2020, folks, let me tell you. So now, come along and hit me with a racist bullshit, I swear. There's a song out there for that actually. Que sera. Whatever will be, will be. The future's not I to see. Que sera. Yeah, don't you just love it, don't you? So anyway, how's all your day getting on? I mean, I'm sorry about me being a little bit feisty near the top at the top of the chat. I get like that when I need to get things off my chest. I'm going to try and not swear too often because some people may find it offensive. But trust me, it's just very Irishy kind of way. We're never cursing at you folks. We just, yeah, I need to kind of curve that a little bit, you know. I'm not a nasty person. I'm not a bad person. I mean, look, you have two sides of YouTube. If you decide will make you look like the worst bitch in the world, and then you another side. You have one side of YouTube will make you look like a bitch, the worst bitch in the world, and then there's you. You know what I mean? If you don't get time to get to know folk, what can I say? Have I made mistakes on YouTube? Yeah. Do I regret certain issues on things on YouTube? Yeah. I mean, all YouTubers were not given a script. Now we are more cautious of terms and conditions and all that because it's gone really strict and blah blah blah. But it's just that I'm gonna be stronger as well. Since before, from the first time I came to YouTube, and I didn't even know what I was walking into. I was walking into a jungle, not realizing. But anyway, it is what it is. Hey, psychosocial sweetheart, how you doing, lovely? Nice camp chat. 22 people in here. We know when all the rest of them are coming because the numbers will just bounce. It normally starts off slow and then it just goes phew, out of crazy. But yeah, looking forward to the weekend. Anybody, any takers on the weekend? Do anything special? But anyway, yeah, guys, please hit the like button. Help the algorithm. I don't think you can ever quite build the algorithm, beat that. But I know you can get your errors all up in the green again. Mine dropped down because I've been missing out YouTube too long, to be honest. And it's all about getting it all back up there again, and I always do. I always do. It's lovely to see everybody in here. Pinto's my little buddy. Where's Pinto gone? Well, I don't really have any more to say on the corn muffin man, you know what I mean? But hell, he was bang out of water calling her dad for 10 months. Oh my God. He thought, he even said at one point, you've been sick. Ew. What's wrong with you, psychosocial on? Oh, you're well. That's lovely, Pam. I like you coming in there too. You're always sweet and kind. The muffin man, the muffin man. Hmm. He's just ridiculous, isn't he? He even said to Purple, the live is deleted. I don't know. So guess what, Muffin Man? I don't delete lives. I privatize them. You sick pukey. Oh, okay. You. Anyhow, I hope you feel better. I hope you take something for the nausea. Me, I hate being sick. The whole world falls apart when I'm sick like that. Yeah. Mm. Yeah, he kind of thought that it would have been deleted. No. I don't just throw away lives like that, Muffin Man. I throw away porn bombs, and even at that, it's very hard to even porn bomb me now because I have an overlay and everything. So yeah, if there any lives I would have been in the past would have been porn bombs. I would have got rid of them straight away. But that doesn't even happen because they're going to porn bomb you. They're going to be porn bomb you to a screen and you can't even see it. God, the chat has gone very quiet, isn't it? You still with us, Pam? Don't worry, it'll build up. I think I came on a bit early actually, but anyway. Listening to you, all right, sweetheart. I have unblocked a few folks as well. Um, I just got annoyed that night and I said block. Now, those for renters, if it gets out of hand, just delete your comments. Blocking, don't block till I say block. That's the only rules here. If they're writing nasty shit in the chat, just delete it. Um, and if they keep going, time them out. It's how you mostly listen. Yeah, I does that with purpose sometimes as well. So I said come back on and we'll see what way things go. It's early yet, and their trolls aren't out of troll school yet. But what can I say? Look, every channel gets trolled. I mean, I'm not exempted. I guess to a certain degree, mind you. But I was getting heavily trolled for months on end. My back chat was used like a brothel with the words they were using back there was unbelievable. But anyways, I'm trying to think what else can we chat about? Has anyone got any topics? Yeah, Georgette, where are you, Georgette? I mean, you're so much the same purple as the other day. Come and say it to my face. Bet you won't. And I know I can bring up Pooh's live and show it because they don't want to know who they really are. Actually, I can even use underneath fair use. And plus, I'll be promoting their channel at the same time. Excuse me. Yeah, I don't no takers charge yet. I mean, why is nice and peaceful in there? Plenty of room to talk in here, you know. Everyone's really kind and nice there. What are you waiting to do? You gonna come in with your posse? You getting your troll accounts ready? Is that what you're doing? I don't know. But she made a big mountain out of a molehill. To be honest. Hey, Chloe Jade, how are you doing, lovely? Welcome in. How are you doing, Chloe? We're waiting for Georgette. I think we'll be waiting all night, to be honest. Working all week. I'm so glad to see you on. Oh, we're glad to see you too, Han. Glad to see you too. I don't think I can give out any free memberships right now, can I? Let me have a look. Just let me have a look for 1 minute. I'm not sure. The starting of the YouTube month. I mean, I'm not. You know, I can check, but I can't guarantee it. Let's see. Why is we're just hanging around? Mm-mm-mm. 24 people in the chat. No, no, it's not allowing me to. I think it's the starting of the month. Yeah, guys, hit the likes. There's 20 here. We've about 10 likes. Try to get the likes up there. I'd be well appreciated of that. Excuse me for my horrible cough. The weather over here is absolutely crazy. 1 minute it's warm and the next minute it's gone cold. You know that kind of way? A lot of people are getting sick at this time of year, to be honest, because the weather's just all over the place. It's bipolar. Most of the time, you just can't take those people. I just most of the time I just can't take those people. I know. They start when they start. You know what I mean? It's just the way it is. I mean, they come in and they start, and yeah, and they come in and they start when they know I'm getting tired because they can hear my voice. I'm getting tired because people like I want to make you realize you one thing. I'm broadcasting from the UK. I'm 5 hours ahead of all you guys. So if I stay on like until 1 or 2 in the morning, you're guaranteed I am burnt out at that point. And most of the time I do the panel by myself. Yes, everyone's getting being sick. I got it and was very sick for 2 weeks. It was awful. I hope you are all staying well. Yeah, well, what did you have like lung infections or something like that? Because I know Buckeye mom has pneumonia. She doesn't sound very well at all. God bless her. You know. But yeah, hit the like lurkers. You can hit the like too. Lurkers can hit the like if they want. I mean, it's fair game, right? Flew in my lungs. Yeah, yes, here too. Got my back started again. Supposed to have frosty weather tonight. Oh gosh, I'm sorry. Sorry to hear that, Pam. Love you keep wrapped up on it. I'm telling you, I call it the April weather. I call it the fool's weather. Sunshine in one minute, freezing the next. You know what I mean? You just said you have flu first, then you got your lungs. Yeah, that landed me 2 weeks in the hospital. And I'm hearing a lot of people are getting like it's kind of lung issues, like pneumonias and stuff. So yeah, gotta be very careful. I still won't turn off my heating. That weather's only fool's weather. Trying to think what else was on the agenda. I have blocked some people from my block list. Because I'll block someone one night because they might be getting on my nerves, but then, I'll give them a chance again, and if they fuck up, they get blocked again. In other words, but um, I blocked. Well, I'm not discussing about one certain individual. I'm talking about who was it? Really tormenting me. Was it Rocco or one? I don't even think it was Rocco. I can't remember. Wasn't Magpie and wasn't her. It was someone. Oh, it was Makuna Matata. There you go. Coming in saying that I can't use the intro and all the rest of it when I was told clearly to use it. And I even unblocked her. Hey, new hubby, how are you doing, lovely? How you doing? I always get the UK people in around this time. Um, excuse me for coughing. How you doing, sweetheart? What's the weather like with you down where we are at? Sitting in my room with the heating on. Not surprised. Not surprised. I have my heating on here, and yeah, it's so cold. Yes, cold. It is cold. I mean, it's not frostbiting big cold, but it's cold. I mean, considering temperatures went up and at 16 degrees, and then it went waves, they dropped. You know what I mean? Making people bloody ill. But anyway, I don't think what else was on the agenda. Yeah, it is. It's getting very cold altogether. It really is. People are getting very unwell from it, to be honest. But yeah, I'm going to stay on for a couple of hours tonight, and till I burn myself up more or less, and then I'll jump off and go to bed, and tomorrow will be Saturday, 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 Saturday. Mm. It's May next week. The sun better come out. I know, right? God. Yeah, I hope the sun comes out tomorrow. Na 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 dee, da. tomorrow. Hey, Lady Spitfire, how you doing, lovely? Nice and calm in here, Lady Spitfire, for once in his life. I'm just waiting for Georgette to come along. She has something to say to me. Here I am, girl. You don't need to go in and disrupt someone else's life. Yeah, Lady Spitfire, I'm doing really well. I have a bit of a niggling cough, but I'm not going to complain because it's just it's more. It feels like it's in the throat because but I'm all right. I'm good. I was doing really well. I don't know why I'm so upbeat. Strange that one, isn't it? I noticed the cauliflowers were ruined and farmers let sheep in the fields to eat them all. Oh my god. Really? Only in the UK, guys. Only in the UK made that happen. Hmm. You highlight that one. That was a funny one. There you go. What's happened goes on in the UK, guys. I noticed the cauliflowers were ruined and the farmers had let the sheep in the fields eat them all. So, yeah, okay. So they can put the cauliflowers up now because the sheep ate them. Okay, whatever. UK government. Excuse me. Yeah, Lady Spitfire, I hope your leg is all healed up, hon. I remember you, well, I hadn't talked to you. Well, I have talked to you, but, I forgot to ask you about your leg, that kind of way. Or maybe I did, I don't know. When the life goes crazy, I don't know. Maybe our veggies will be expensive next year, probably. Any excuse to put anything up, right? Well, the sheep ate them. So we're putting them up by 5p. You are a racist, Susan. You. Oh, well. Boo hoo hoo. Boo. I never used the word. I say golly. Okay, I know you're going to come in with this shit. Stop. Quit smoking, people. Actually, I'm smoking a cigarette. What are you going to do about it, bitch? I'm a racist. Oh, cry me a river. Next. And quit smoking, people. I don't need your services anymore. I started smoking again. I'm smoking a carton a day. Okay? And what are you going to do about it? Nothing. I'm a racist. Did you not hear the history that I married a man of color? I really did get married, guys. I was once married of a man of color, and I had a child of color. So fuck off, right? Don't come in here and call me a racist. I'm far from racist. And I said the word golly, and I said, oh, that's the wrong word because I was looking for the word gruig. And if you just Google the word, ask your little thing, what does gruig mean in Irish? And it's gonna say hair, fool. So get out of my chat. Just see, there you go. I mean, they're starting early, guys. They're starting early. Susan, just sit back. It's gonna be fine back. Psychosocial. Yeah, yeah, we have it. We got them. That's the see. That's Chloe J. That's what they're good for on YouTube, right? I said the word golly, and I said no, that's the wrong word. That's not the word I was looking for. And I was really tired. I was after doing a 7 hour live, and I was trying. I was looking for the word gruig, which means if you look it up, if you ask what's the Irish word for hair in Irish, it's going to tell you the word gruig. so they can fuck off. Okay, they really can. I mean, if they think they're hurting my feelings, no, no, sorry, not happening. So we're gonna have a few of them coming in tonight calling me a racist, but don't mind the fact that I was a child of color and I married a man of color at one point, even though I'm divorced now. But anyway, at least I got down the fucking aisle, you know. Anywho, full of shit. I got called the R ones on YouTube, and I was shocked that left that's the last thing I'm about, and it's really not a nice thing to say to anybody. No, it's not. It's disgusting, especially when they don't even know your history. I mean, they don't even know your history. I mean, I'm the only one in my family, okay, who married a person of color. The only one. And they're coming in calling me a fucking racist when I have a child of mixed race. Fuck off with that one. Go try again, try again. Now I knew the start. Susan, you're racist. Oh my gosh. I didn't finish the word off, so that doesn't make me a racist, you fucking idiot. And I said, and I even said straight away, no, 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 that's not the word. That's the wrong thing to say. No, I said something. I know it because I watched it on Pooh's channel. I mean, Pooh clipped it really fast now, didn't he? She or whatever it is. I don't know. I don't want to be caught misgendering a lump of shit called Pooh. Or did I be called a bigot? Oh well, I'm called that anyways. I forgot. Yeah, I've been called a bigot too because I sang a Pogue song. I mean, Jesus Christ. Now I took the Lord's name in vain. I'm going to be called something else for that one. Told you when the numbers jump up, you know they're coming. Thank you, rain and corn dogs. I know. Pooh, don't worry about Pooh. No one watches that losers channel. Thank you. And corn dogs, the truth of the matter is, I said golly, and then I stopped myself and I said, no, not what I'm looking for. That's the wrong word. I was looking for the Irish word. I said the word golly. I didn't finish it off, and I said straight away, "That's the wrong. No, that's not the word I'm looking for." And I was so tired. I did a 7 hour live, and I was really looking for the word in the Irish word is called gru. The Irish word for here in Ireland, Irish is gruig. So if they can fuck off, they can believe what they want. I wouldn't have stopped myself if I realized that wasn't the word I was looking for. And that word has been written on my backstage so many fucking times. I love all colors. Yeah, exactly. Fuck. Don't mind them morons. Imagine putting all that time into a video, trying to attack people, and no one watches it. Right? Corn dogs? Oh, corn dogs is my best friend, I swear. Sometimes. I'm just joking. People say in the UK, golly golly, or gosh. I know, right? How did you know I wasn't saying that? Well, see, they put the second word to it. I never put the second word to it. I stopped myself, and it's out there. I mean, I can fucking play it here if I want. I can play it under fair use, but that'd be giving Pooh the clicks and views, wouldn't it? Yeah. I think Pooh's on her menstrual cycle or something. But she's getting her moods and she's just clipping all this random shit. I do not discriminate by religion. I do not discriminate by color, creed, whatever. I don't. So now, give me a break, okay? I knew they'd start with their bullshit. Pew has no friends. Pathological thing has to do YouTube hangouts, and no one shows up for them. I know, right? I've seen that too, corn dogs. It doesn't go unnoticed, mind you. You know, does not go unnoticed. And guess what? YouTube refused to monetize them. Maybe that's why they're in the mood. Don't pick it out on us, poo. It's not us. It's YouTube, isn't it? I mean, you taking other people's clips, they consider that as other people's work. You got to start doing live streams, but you don't want to give away who you are. What the poo? Honestly, think you wouldn't? YouTube would not check out their videos before they're monetized? Of course they do. Sure, I could have told them that. Actually, at one point, I thought them I wouldn't pass, and I did. But because it was my own content, I always did live streaming. Never went any other way. I don't go along taking people's clips off of other people's channels, uploading them, changing it up a little, you know. And yeah, YouTube are gone really strict on that. I think once upon a time you could have got away with it, but not anymore, not with the new rules. But you live and you learn, poo, don't you? You're gonna have to delete all the stuff and start re-uploading your own content. Even if you take your camera out to a field or I don't know, look at squirrels or some shit, that will be your content at that point. But now the poo's gonna go away and do a clip and tell me I'm wrong and they're right and blah 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 blah. But at the end of the day, it'll speak for itself when they do get their monetization. And using copyrighted music is another no-no. Yeah, do you remember Pooh doing the 90s and the 80s music? That's a big no-no. Yeah, you should do that on a backup channel if you have no intention of monetizing it, but other than that, I wouldn't do it. I'm still waiting for Georgette to get herself in here because I mean she couldn't help but bring it all to Purple's channel the other day when Purple was on about corn muffin. I was totally derailed that live. Yeah, Pooh's in the US. Yeah. I I do believe, yes. Yeah, because when they're dropping their PayPal, it's a US one. Or their Cash App. It's in the dollar. Whereas at the UK you use the pound sign. So that's kind of a dead giveaway there too, isn't it really? So corn dogs, how have you been? And don't tell me you're stoned and alone. I don't want to hear that. You're living in Hollywood. Weather must be good. The weather must be absolutely fantastic in Hollywood. God, he's lucky to be living in Hollywood, to be honest. Instead of living on old rainy old London, rainy old UK, rainy Ireland. But anyways, I guess Georgette is not up for the fight now, is she? Oh, it's often now, is it? I see. I wouldn't know. It's gone awful. I only like the stars on the pavements. Lots of homeless and rough. Wow. Just comes to show you what the world is really, isn't it? Yeah. Calling Georgette. Calling Georgette. If you're listening, my chat is open. Come in and speak about it. I mean, you couldn't help yourself in purpose. I mean, you were more racist than I was because I stopped myself from saying golly. And now the UK say, oh golly, oh golly, oh golly, gosh. Mm. How do you know I wasn't speaking like that? You don't. You just don't. I mean, unless I said the full word, then again, yeah, I would have to apologize. But other than that, I don't need to apologize for jack shit. I didn't say any racist fucking word. Fuck that. And believe me, I was raised to know that when I'm in the wrong, I know how to apologize. If I was in the wrong, but I wasn't in the wrong. I didn't do anything wrong. It's just Pooh decided to clip that. Rock away, you at girl. We all had the same purpose today too, didn't you? You're asking that girl to unblock you, and yet again you're in disrespecting her. I mean, what the hell? If you're on my channel, you're like one way, and you go to purpose, you're another. I don't get it. I just don't get it. If you don't like purple, don't go in there. If you don't like me, fuck off. You know what I mean? It's as simple as that. There is millions of channels out there. If you feel that I'm not appropriate for you, or anyone for that matter, there is lots of other channels, hundreds of thousands of them. Does Pooh watch your lives to clip certain parts? Yes, yes, he does. New hobby. Yes, 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 she does. Yes, she does. She's probably lurking in the bushes right now as we speak. She get that clip, or anything at all. Hey Ray Ray, how are you doing, my love? Can't tag because I'm what multitasking, but love you all. You are on in my ear. Happy Friday to you, lovely. Um, Pooh said, this is Pooh. Okay, corn. I'm getting mixed up with the names now because we were talking about corn muffin a lot now. Corn dogs, no disrespect to your name, but corn muffin is a name. So the rain and corn dog said, Pooh is a sad, pathetic human being, and that's not coming from my trap or trollop or mouth or whatever you want to call that. It is coming from here. Okay? I'm just reading out what the subscribers are saying. Yeah. Happy Friday, Ray Ray. I hope you're having a good day, lovely. I hope Uncle Mama gets better. I hear she's not. She has pneumonia. She sounds pretty bad. Still, it takes time, but you know, as I say, time's a healer. I'm surprised she's not even in the hospital, to be honest. But anyway, that's just my intake. Poo, 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 poo. I might go to the extent one day of making a fucking thing on poo. But you know what? Maybe not. They think it's different. It's hard to do. It's not. You just go around and clip certain clips and put it all together. I mean, hell, my son probably could do that. And then put the word on and use a different voice tone. Hmm. Yeah. Can people put prayers in the half for book? Prayers in the chat for book? Mama. She does have pneumonia. And she sounds pretty bad. You know. Uh. Prayers. Prayers. She gets better soon. I'm surprised she's not in the hospital, to be honest. But anyway, different in America than it is here. Can even put prayers in the hat for Buckeye Mama. She has pneumonia. She said on live on a Purpose Live it was pneumonia. So we know it's that, and it sounds like that because I had it. So these prayers are going out to Buckeye Mama. We pray that you get well soon. It's a horrible thing. I'm surprised if she's not sleeping pretty good. She's probably very restless because I know what I know. That's a horrible thing. It's horrible. It's like someone's dancing on your chest. It really is. And your chest is itchy inside, and you can't. The coughing is probably the worst part. Yeah, lots of prayers for her. That she's a nice person. Anyone needs prayers, lift yourself up and take one. And don't no one don't. I don't want anyone coming to my chat saying prayers will be taken back, and they shouldn't be doing that to purple neither. Susan dear, could you please get a prayers? I spent the afternoon with an ache getting stitches on my stubbed toe. You will reach up and grab a prayer, honey. Reach up and grab a prayer if you want one. Pneumonia is nothing to mess around with. Had it many times. Yeah. Remember me and you, Lady Spitfire, together, hon? You got better before me, and I was like, "Hi, why am I not getting better?" And you were on your stuff, and I was on my stuff before you. Remember in that time? Reach up, take a prayer, sweetheart, Ida, and take it. You know that's pretty sore as well. And broken toe, yeah. And Lady Spitfire, you were getting better before me, and I ended up in a damn hospital, anyways, and you didn't. Crazy. Anyway, I think that was around Christmas time, to be honest. Yes, I spent my whole Christmas in hospital, so I did. At least before I was doing the same stuff I was doing, but she was getting better and I wasn't. But Lady Spitfire, let me tell you now, girl, I have my steroids ready for me. If I get sick again, I have steroids and all now. They're not for usage of for now. I don't need to use them now. They're there in case I need them. It took a lot out of me for me to go in the hospital. I know, but sometimes you gotta go. It happens. It's just the way it is. Um, I don't like going in there. I don't like the food. I don't like any of it. I hate it. They wake me up at stupid o'clock. They give me my night medications too late. I'm groggy the following morning. They're waking me up at 6 in the morning, and I'd be telling them go away from me and all sorts. I mean, I don't remember a whole lot of what I say, but the nurse say you always say go away. So I get to the point of just throwing the arm out, that kind of way. Or they're hitting me saying, "Oh, your oxygen levels are too low," or silly things like that. Wake up, your oxygen levels are too low. And I got a few scares, to be honest. I won't lie. Anyone wants to come a membership to the channel? There's a membership. I can't give out any right now until the start of the month. Of course, on the start of the month, I'll give out the 10 again. And good luck to whoever gets them. I hate the hospital. My doctor got mad because I wouldn't go. Told her if the medication doesn't work, then you go. Yeah, but do you remember, lady, back then? I was on the medications before you, and then you started sounding better than me at one point. That was cray cray. That was crazy. And believe me, I don't go lightly into hospitals. If anything, I'm one who likes to sign herself out. But they kind of know that, and they know it on my medical reports. So what they did was they take all my civilian clothes away from me. They put me in their nightgowns, the ones with your ass showing out the back. So I don't think you're going to bolt it out with one of them. But I have another way of getting. Well, if I'm not going to say nothing. My father's probably listening, or no, he doesn't listen in here anymore. Actually, I'm not going to give all my tricks away, more or less. That's what I'm going to say. I ain't not going to say anything. But no, I've been good. I had stayed in when I had to stay in. Especially the last time I've been in there, I was really sick. I was talking to Ray Ray on the phone actually. Um, yeah, Ray Ray knew where I was, and yeah, she could tell she knew I was really sick. And the doctors, when I seen the ICU people come down again, I was like, hell no, I ain't going back up there. No, mm-mm. But I thank God I didn't need to go back. But it was touch and go kind of like that way. But yeah. Yeah, guys, there's gonna be times when I do go missing off of YouTube, and if that does ever happen, just bear in mind. I will reach out to someone from YouTube, because I do have them on my phone, and they can let people know where I am. But I might ask, please don't say it around YouTube or something like this, and I do appreciate that when I did say that, my wishes were kept secret and everyone was kept secret. It was kept secret, more or less, because I didn't want anyone to know where I was. Uh, just for the bare few people I did want them to know where I was. You know. Oh, well, look, nicotine. Customer service team are expressing you flicking oh well, what? We don't have BC lighters over here. Fuck off. That's funny. That's so funny. Oh, we're express. Hold on. We're the customer nicotine service team are expressing experiencing with you flickering of BIC a few months ago, and with all those assessments we gave you. What the fuck are you even talking about? Fuck off. Irish rainbows and things are welcome in here. She's welcome in here. I mean, you know, she never did a thing wrong to me. She's welcome to come in if she ever wanted to. It's not like that. Pam, if it ever happens again, I will make sure you are told, okay, honey? I'll make sure you're told. But you gotta keep it yourself. Sure, not impressed with you flicking a BIC lighter a few months ago with all the assistance we are giving you. What the fuck are you even talking about? A few months ago. You gotta laugh, the trolls, right? They do come in. Actually, I don't need your services anymore. I'm smoking like 100 fags per day. Yeah. So fuck off. Don't need your services. By the way, you can't get BC lighters over here, so I know that's an American person. Although you can get them in Ireland, but I don't need one. The trolls don't. I mean, I do like the funny trolls. I do like. I mean, look, I find the funny trolls funny. Susan, that one was made 11 minutes ago. There you go, right? That's a funny troll. Oh, did you not get the memo? I quit your services. I don't need you anymore. I'm going back to my old ways. I'm smoking again. 11 minutes ago. Oh, God. They're really trying, aren't they? Those trolls make me laugh. They're funny trolls. But funny. Oh, God. You never stop smoking. Please return our products. We can pass them into more other worthy person. Yeah, I came back to the pharmacy a couple of weeks ago, just so you know. So yeah, I get back your products. No worries. Came back to the pharmacy 2 3 weeks ago. Mm. So yeah, can you leave now, nicotine people? Nice try, bitch. Funny as fuck. That's a funny troll. 11 minutes ago, that literally thing was made. Hey, Dolly UK, how you doing, lovely? It's funny. Okay. Oh, oh, didn't take back their their products like that. God, this is the UK. They don't take it back. Even if we did, you know. When you put your hands on something because of COVID-19, they don't take nothing back. It's fucking funny. But yeah, I returned them to the pharmacy. Troll. Mm. I mean, if you can't laugh at it, I mean, what could you do on YouTube, right? I know the UK don't do that. Look, I'm just busting my chops about the smoking bullshit. If they're claiming to say that I'm smoking, well, I'm going to say I'm smoking. They don't know what's going behind. They don't know what's happening behind the scenes at all. Damn, you gotta keep a lighter in the house. I like buying candles. My God. Mm. Oh God, that one's after getting me chuckling too much. I tell you, that's funny. I do like the funny trolls. I mean, that now is, to me is comedy. Do you know that? We would also like our nicotine finger whitened cream back and nicotine. Oh, good lord. You didn't give me that. Which I don't need that anyway because I don't have a nicotine finger, idiot. But anyway, mm, I do use a lot of bleach. Yeah, I don't mind putting my hands in bleach because I see I use bleach for a lot of stuff. I've been countertops, you name it, I use it. On the floors, bleach. My father can't stand the smell of it, but that's one thing, you know what I mean. But me, I don't mind it. I didn't know there was a nicotine whitening finger cream neither. That's funny. I'm sorry, I had to giggle because this is cracking me up right now. Mm. Oh my lord. They must have doofed me out of it. They didn't give me any nicotine whitening cream for my fingers. Not that I need it anyways, but just in case I did, you know? Wow. Oh God, sorry. That just had me chuckle to bits right there. Oh, oh God, keep going. Don't time them out, guys. This one's funny. They were only made 11 minutes ago, that one. Hmm, that's a real thing. No, Ray Ray, of course it isn't. No. That's why I'm laughing too hard because it's not true. Oh God. I mean, come on. Ray Ray, when you take a shower or bath, your hands are clean, or you put your hand in a bottle of a thing of bleach. I mean, come on now. You ain't gonna have nicotine fingers. That thing has gone back out in the 1980s. You know, you go to Santa and you realize when you look at the that Santa back in the 1980s in Ireland, his fingers were as yellow as fuck. I mean, seriously. I'm sorry, Pam. I mean, that got me going because I know it's bullshit and that's funny. That's why I'm laughing. Yes, yellow fingers, give it back. Yes, yellow fingers, give it back. Well, I don't have yellow fingers. Oh well. I gave all your products back into the pharmacy, like I said. I'm not doing your program anymore. Fuck it. Well, I never knew what the real, what's real and what's not in this community TV commercial. The twats. I know, right? It's one of the jerks or someone doing this because they are coming up with the best of it. I will say that. I will give them laughs for it. They're probably watching from a watch party. I don't give a shit. Oh God. No, guys, it's so fucking funny. Oh my lord. The nicotine whitening thing, hands. Oh, come on now. Shit, is the world gone like that? Do you think the government are going to, I mean, come on now. The whole idea of people stopping smoking is not what color your fucking fingers are. It's about you stopping smoking. It's not about anything else. So the whitening cream is a new one to me. That's why I can't stop laughing. Oh, God. They should have gave us a Santa back in 1980, though. Oh, yeah. My God. Anymore, don't time him out. That's a funny troll. There's butthole bleach out there also. Somewhere, really. Oh, my God. Ray Ray. Come on now. Oh my God. I've never heard of whitening stuff for people for bum holes. Maybe the nicotine people can help you out there. Ask them. I don't know. Oh, you have heard that there's whitening stuff out there for people with bum holes? Are you serious? You're playing with me? I know. Come on now. Don't don't even. My own mods are playing with me now. Stop. For the sparkle and shine, moon. Ray Ray. Oh Lord. Things we get up to on this channel be unbelievable. Honest to God. It's true, Susan. Really? Are you, really? Good God. I don't know. I give up. 100% real, Ray Ray. You can get bleach products for your a hole. Wow. Sorry, I'm in a laughing mood, guys. I mean, I'm just I had such a weird. I didn't sleep very well last night, and when I'm overtired, I just get really giggly. I really do. And then seeing that troll was only made up like 11 minutes ago. I mean, yeah, okay. That's why I said don't even time them out because they're being funny as fuck. Yeah. Some people don't want the dirty brown. Oh God, Ray Ray. Oh Ray Ray, Ray Ray, where do we find you? Hmm. I hope Buckeye Mom is taking rest. She definitely needs that to get her strength back and all that because all that coughing and her boy. Oh my God. Oh my God. They do come in with the best of shit on this channel. I must admit that one. They're probably tormented because I'm laughing at them and not bitching at them because I'm not going to take you serious. I mean, you can't take life too serious half the times. You really can't. I mean, God, if you think it doesn't, if it's not around, it probably is. You know what I mean? I'm sorry, I'll behave. No, Ray Ray, you can say what you want. She's upside down now. Mm. Don't have talk a lot of shite here. I'm right. So, Ray Ray, if you can get that bumhole cream, which bleaches the bumhole whatever, that means we could get that for poo and poo won't exist because poo will be white, not brown, white poo, the poo color, like a lump of poo. Not a human being, not a person of color now, please, people, bear with me. But if we got that particular bumhole cream, we could send it on to poo. And poo can be not brown all the time. Poo can be white. Or bleach yourself white at least anyway. Because I mean poo Shannon says it's a lump of poo, right? A lump of poo what comes out your backside. So yeah, there's a challenge there for poo. And that's not an racist comment either, by the way. Just letting y'all know that now. We're talking about bleaching bumholes here. Yeah. I wonder, shall we send poo that? And the poo won't come out like completely white. It'll have streaks, streaky, like brown and white. Maybe. I don't know. Just testing the theory, that's all. That would be classed as a stripy poo. I know, right? Mm, fucking funny shit. Fuck it. Oh god. Let me read that one. Pam. Good to hear. Buck and Mama is feeling better. Well, I'm glad she's feeling somewhat better. I really am. You know, like S or two. Yes, yeah, like a toothpaste striped. Yeah, God forbid now if they try to say I'm being a racist by calling a lump of poo, which comes out of your backside, a racist. I mean, if they come out with that one, that will be the best one ever. It's a joke, okay? Um, I don't even think you can get fucking white shit poop your backside whitening. I don't know. Funny as shit. Well, that's a pink shit there now, isn't it? Guess when you use soap, smell ass. Oh god. Oh, there you go. Look, poo. We're putting a lot of pink poos in the chat. Poo should change up his avatar after a stripy poo or a pink poo or something like that, just for the laugh of it. She is a little bit of a bitch, anyways, with her clip channel. Your poo smell what? Oh, yeah, imagine that if you were making. Imagine if you were shining up pink poos. Oh hell, I'm going down a whole different rabbit hole here. I really am. We went from nicotine. Oh, the Purple Tavern returns. Liar, Susan. You're smoking every 20 minutes. Shut the fuck up. Oh, look, they're using the word Susie. I wonder where that comment comes from. The Purple Tavern returns. Go fuck off. Actually, I'm gonna block you myself because you're only a fucking shitstorm cunt, and I know who you are. Use the word Susie. No one calls me Susie here in American. No one calls me that. So we know who you are. The Purple Tavern returns, but we do know who owned the Purple Tavern in the first place now, don't we? I mean, it's all on my tablet. Shall I start putting that out there? How you all started body shaming people? See, that's when I pulled the plug on ye when ye went too far. Yep, enjoy the time out, chair, fuckface. I no one calls me Susie, Susie. So shut the fuck up. Get off my channel. You're not wanted in here. Can anyone check and see when how long that particular one is? There will be a time when I'm going to release all of who owned the Purple Tavern. It's a joke. I wouldn't take it serious. It's a joke. We were having a 1 year ago. Yeah, I know exactly who that is. Hmm. Year 2022. Imagine that. I don't see any Susie here, but I am very awesome, Susan. Thank you. See, there's only a couple of people who call me that, you see. These fuckers give themselves away too fucking easy. The minute you call me Susie, I know who the fuck you are. Okay? And there may be a time where I'm gonna blow out who the real Purple Tavern are. Or maybe I won't, you know. It all depends on my stress levels. You know, I gotta look after myself at the end of the day. Um, I do have everything on the tablet. I do not erase, like I said before. Hey, lady boom. Hey, lady boom. How you doing, lovely? Hugs to you, sweetheart. Well, there's another one coming in. Look, did that trigger you, Susan? Susie? Fuck off. Delete. Time off that one too, please. It didn't trigger me. I know who they are. And I'm not giving them content so they can fuck off with that one too, okay? This is my channel, not theirs. So yeah, put them in the timeout. Okay, Lady Boom. If you want to come on panel at any point, you can let me know. Um, they must be looking for some of the that soap that yeah, right. Does that trigger you, Susan, Susie, Suey? Oh well, no, it doesn't trigger me at all. I just know where it's coming from. That's all. So you get a troll like they, which I found funny. Um, was the nicotine person. That's called funny. But then you have these idiots coming in here. So that's two people, which I could probably name in a heartbeat, but I'm not going to, you know. But I know who they are. I know who they are. Any more morons coming in to try and torment me? You get it all the time. But see, these fools give themselves away by using my nickname. No one calls me that in on YouTube. They don't. Lady Boom, I must hit you up at a wrench as well. Hold on. Give me a chance, sweetheart. Give me a minute. Damn cough, man. Mhm. I can see they're all watching from a watch party because they're all doing the laughing emojis. Lady Boom, the rules of the channel is timeouts, delete negative comments and timeouts more or less. Susan, some hot tea with honey and lemon for the coffee. Yeah, no, that's okay, huh? I've came through a lot. Yeah, I understand. I've been drinking a lot of tea actually. you know, I have been drinking tea. Hey Jill, how are you doing, lovely? And for the Purple Tavern coming back, you don't need to come back. Uh-huh. We already know who you are, you fool. Did not remember all the time she sent me on the videos with the comments underneath it and on my tablet. Oh, well, Hobby is asking you, Susan, about the what? The protest what in London? Proceeds to London. Proceed in what's going on in London? The protests are in London. I haven't even looked, Jill. I haven't even looked. Oh, sorry, Ray. I haven't even looked, so I don't know. Tell him I'll have to get back to him on that one. I'll have a look after my live, and I'll WhatsApp you and let you know. I didn't watch the news at all today, so I don't really know what's going on. Also, we'll have a look, and I'll have a look and get back to you on that one. Tell me you gotta wait a little bit. I just gotta finish off the YouTubing, and I'll have a look. I'll have a quick look, and I'll get back to you. Which there's always protests going on in London. Yeah, new hobby. Can you have a look at that and write in the chat what's going on? I mean, it must be big if Jill, not Jill, but Rara's hubby is looking about that. There is a lot of universities. Oh God, universities may have went on strike. Could be that. I'm not sure. I Until someone checks it out for me, I won't know. Yeah, I'll check it out, or I'll get one of the mods to check it. Here in the UK, Palestine versus Israel. It could be that because maybe they're protesting that they want to be involved in the war, but then again, I don't know. Could be very much that. Maybe people don't want the British soldiers to be involved. I don't know. Look, I didn't see it, so I can't really answer. He's a conspiracy theory, and yeah, no, I know, Ray Ray. Remember the time I was in the hospital, he asked me about some tea shocked or something. Yeah, I told you that. Yeah, it's tomorrow. But is there anything come up in the news now? Anyone? That's why they get along so well, ladies with fire. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, your two husbands get along. Can anyone please go and hit the like button if you can, please? I'd appreciate that. I don't know what we're down to, would be the word. For some strange reason, no one likes to hit my like button. And I don't know why, because it fucking sparkles. But anyway, I just have a lot of people probably lurking and listening in, so they don't bother. You don't have to hit it up. You can hit it up or down. Either way, it counts. But yeah. And where's my friend Nicotine gone? My best friend. My new friend on YouTube is called Nicotine. Channel, or not channel, but made 11 minutes ago. And you can clearly see they're on a Discord because they're doing the laughing emoji shit on the side with that stupid button YouTube has installed. Excuse me. Yeah, Ray Ray, he has the phone and TV on at all times. Hmm. Gives them something to do, I guess, you know what I mean? So the next troll, please, thank you, and come in and just say what you gotta say and be done with your shit. Because really, my two gives a fucks has gone out the window quite a long time ago, I will say that. Yeah. Just got from a nap. What did you miss? The Purple Tavern's coming back, but we don't need to come back because we already know who the fuck they are. So yeah, that's number one. And number two, the nicotine people came into me and reminded me, which was funny, which you don't get creams for your fingers, for fuck's sake. And to get a BIC lighter in the UK, well, that's almost unheard of. You can probably get them in Ireland, but you definitely can't get them here. No. That's why when I did smoke, oh damn, I'm actually giving myself away there. Sierra is the last time I texted her, she was cleaning her house, so she might come on in a bit because I'm gonna stay on there for a while. Um, get some YouTube hours up. And then I'll take a day off tomorrow probably and come on Sunday. Um, yeah, but that's funny. I mean, the same shit a different day. Yeah, Jill. Trolls, right? Hell, the account was only made 11 minutes ago before it came in here. And then we the Purple Tavern returns. They've never left, actually. Nah, they just got shut down because I busted them out that time. I don't stand by. I'm not going to stand by a channel. I don't give a fuck who they are. Who can go on there and body shame, take the piss out of people in a bad manner. I don't want to be involved in that. So no. That's why I said who wore the purple tavern, because I'm telling you the God's honest truth. And do I have proof to back that fucking shit up? Yes, I have. Yes, I have. Not only do I have them sending the videos before they ended uploaded them to YouTube, I have their little comments underneath too. Right underneath the video. So I'm pretty sure I could do a whole live on that. but I haven't done it yet. When I get my time, I get myself around, I'll do it. Or we're gonna have to hair bag today. Or we're gonna have to peaches today. Body shaming. Look, I don't stand for any of that shit. I wanted nothing to do with it when it went that far. No. These two people, let me tell you one thing for nothing, and I'm saying this with all my heart, they have no room to talk about anybody. That's all I'm gonna say. I'm not gonna mention names, I'm not gonna say anything, but these two people have no damn room to talk about anybody's weight, looks, height, manner, nothing. And that's all I'm gonna say on that for now. How did buddy with who, Jill? How was I buddy with them? Is that what you're asking me the question, Jill? When they started out doing funny things. You know, no, see, Peaches didn't know anything. They went in on Peaches because of her weight. They have no room to talk about anybody's weight. Let me tell you that right now. Okay? None. They have no room to talk about anyone's children. They have no room to talk about anything. Disabilities, looks, likes, whatever you want to call it, they have no room. Now, I'm not going to mention their names right now. Now, they are friends. No, they're not friends, Jill. I was the one who got their channel taken down. But now they're coming in saying the return of the Purple Tavern. Really? Hmm. See, the Purple Tavern really never left. But what they did was the love bombed people. You know? Yeah. Imagine that. I don't need to buy my friends. My friends are here for me, anyways. If I'm missing off YouTube, my friends want to know where I am. I don't need to buy anybody. But let me tell you one thing for nothing. These people, they have the means, and well, I'm not going to speak anymore. I'm going to shut up. But the Purple Tavern coming in, Purple Tavern's returns comes into my chat. They can fuck right up because I know exactly who they are. And they're not, and guess what? None of their videos were even fucking funny. They weren't even funny. They don't even know how to make a fucking joke. They don't even know how to. They don't even have the sense of humor to make a joke. They don't have that. It wasn't that kind of clip channel. It was like being horrible to people. No, you don't do that. People gain weight for many reasons, under thyroid activity, or this reason or that reason, or I mean, health conditions. You don't make fun of that. You don't know what that person's going through. Do you think I was going to sit there and fucking leave it go like that? No, I was not. Yeah, Ida, we're having a wonderful day, lovely. I hope you're having a wonderful day too. Like I said, I don't need to buy my friends. I have friends. I have great friends here on YouTube. I have friends who are going to ring me when they know I'm gone missing or whatever. I have fantastic friends here on YouTube. I really have. No, Georgette, I've never body shamed. I don't think I'm in the position to body shame, Georgette. Imagine that. No. And Georgette, by the way, I said, golly, did not use, and I said, no, that's not the word I'm looking for. I watched Pooh's channel, by the way. Yeah, I didn't say the whole word. What you mean? Weird. I don't body shame at nobody. I don't care. I don't give a fuck if someone's fucking stick skinny, like very thin, or have a bit of weight on them, or have a bit of chunk in trunk as we call it nowadays at our age. I don't know, Kim. They're making funeral plans for the king. I don't know. I can get one of my UK people to have a look into that. I don't watch the news, Kim, a whole lot. And Georgette, you were wrong. You went into purples the other day, and you just kept on and kept on and kept on and kept on. You should have been my channel you came to. Pooh put out that clip, but in a heartbeat, I said, "Golly," and I said, "No, that's not the word I was looking for." You want me to have a look at the king? Let me have a look at Sky News for a minute. 1 second. I can be brought up here anyways. Me have it. I don't believe they are. I mean, I could be wrong. Let me go on Sky News. Okay, I have it. Um, no, I don't believe they're going to drop the flag on this one. Hold on, I need to play music in the background just in case they strike me. Um, 1 second. I'll play a song back here. Right, let me get there.
Fantastic run of form by the England women.
Yeah, well, it is. Scotland play Ireland, by the way, looking to secure third place in the Six Nations, all up for grabs below that. But it's all a shootout for the winners, the Grand Slam champions. France, 4 wins from 4 against England. England have got 1 point advantage going into that match in Bordeaux tomorrow tea time. And yeah, we have to say on the men's side, been struggling. We've talked about the Calcutta Cup and Scotland's ascendancy there, but in this one, England very much dominant. They're looking to win the Six Nations for the 6th straight time. They've not lost in 28 games. They have won the last 10 against France, but hope for you, Neil, and
1 second. Sorry, I had to play the music in the background, just for strike reasons. I want that. No.
The Reading terror attack was probably avoidable, with an inquest finding failings across multiple agencies. And another day of bruising questions for former top post office exec Angela van den Boggart, accused of lying, bullying and intimidating behaviour at the Horizon Inquiry. Donald Trump has returned to court for day 3 of his hush money trial. Can his lawyers succeed in their aim to undermine the prosecution's lead? And what of this? UB40 returning to the charts, celebrating their 45th anniversary. I'm going to be speaking to the band's drummer, Jimmy Brown. And as I mentioned, Anna Smith will be here with a film review, including a critically acclaimed comeback for Hilary Swank in Ordinary Age. Great to have your company. We're here until 10 o'clock. Hold on tight. It's Friday night. Evening all, and we begin with the announcement from Buckingham Palace that the King is ready to return to royal duties in public as he continues his treatment for cancer. A new portrait of the King and Queen has been released to mark the news. Here it is. Their first engagement will be a visit to a cancer treatment centre next Tuesday, where they will meet medical specialists and fellow patients. Well, let's take a look at the statement that we received a little earlier from Buckingham Palace. His Majesty the King will shortly return to public-facing duties after a period of treatment and recuperation following his recent cancer diagnosis. As the first anniversary of the coronation approaches, their Majesties remain deeply grateful for the many kindnesses and good wishes they've received from around the world throughout the joys and challenges of the past year. Our royal correspondent, Laura Bundan, has this report from Buckingham Palace.
It's been a difficult year for the King, but today from the Palace, a more positive picture, a personal moment with the Queen celebrating 19 years of marriage. This new image shared with news the King can return to public work. We had a hint at Easter when the King met the crowds in Windsor, his first public outing since news of his cancer diagnosis. The moment clearly meant a lot. And although the King's treatment will continue, his medical team are reportedly very encouraged by the progress. And that, say experts, is a good sign.
When you're having cancer treatment, I think there's 3 ways in which doctors can normally assess how well that treatment's going: how the patient is feeling, blood tests and scans. How someone's feeling is really important, because if someone's feeling well and is up to doing activities, we know that's part of keeping them well, and we know that's a good sign that their treatment is working.
This was the King's last public appearance before his cancer diagnosis, Christmas Day at Sandringham with his family. Weeks later, after a prostate procedure in hospital, doctors discovered he had cancer. The public work paused as he started treatment. Behind the scenes, though, official business continued.
Good evening, Your Majesty.
The King keen to be seen holding audiences and private meetings.
Well, they're very well designed, I must say.
Most recently inspecting the new notes which now bear his face. Other senior royals have been supporting him throughout his treatment, all stepping up to share the duties. But it's been a period of huge uncertainty for the family. The Princess of Wales also off work while she undergoes chemotherapy for cancer. The King's engagements, we're told, will be adapted. And although it's not a full return to work, he will host a state visit from the Emperor and Empress of Japan. As for other set-piece events, including Trooping the Colour and overseas trips, nothing's yet confirmed.
The official line from the palace is the King is greatly encouraged by this news. But speak to his team and they will tell you he is over the moon, chomping at the bit to get back to work. But there is a delicate balance. This is, of course, good news, but we are reminded it is not yet the all clear.
The 50% role of his task as sovereign is to be out and about and playing his part in national life. And that being prevented to him has been aggravating. And he's a person who likes to be active, likes to be doing what he's challenged most to do. And I think that for him, his reign has had such a false start because cancer got in the way.
The King's return to public duties will have a personal poignancy. His first visit next week to a cancer treatment centre. Laura Bundock, Sky News.
We're joined now by Professor Angus Dalgleish, an oncologist at St George's University of London. Professor, thank you so much for your time. And I suppose we must be careful about speculating too much, but we can look at the announcement that has emerged from Buckingham Palace today and say that it certainly looks as if the treatment is going well.
Well, certainly. I mean, when he announced that there was a problem that had been discovered following his normal procedure for a slightly enlarged prostate, it was very obvious to us that this had to be a very, very early cancer. Otherwise, it would have been picked up on the scan, which he almost certainly had, before determining just how big the prostate was and how much needed to be treated.
It is a matter that is oft repeated, isn't it, Angus? But one of the tricks, one of the keys, I should say, to dealing with cancer is catching it early, isn't it?
Without doubt. And in many ways, that it was quite lucky that the prostate caused him to have this procedure, to get this diagnosis really early. Because I think that it is very early, and from my experience, that people who have the type of cancer that almost certainly he has, having got the treatment early, then in most cases it should never be a problem again, and we all hope that this is the case.
But there is always a balancing act at times like this, isn't there, Professor? Certainly when it comes to individuals like yourself, the oncologist that will be advising His Majesty. The King, clearly from all the reporting from our own royal correspondent, suggests that he is desperate to get back to work. But one has to make sure that it is the appropriate time for him to return back to work.
Oh yes, but I mean, he will know. He will know when he wants to get back to work, because I assure you, if you're unwell, you don't want to get back to work. So that is a very, very good sign, and he feels much better and everything's going well.
What does one do? And again, we do not know what the cancer is. There will be plenty of people who will be speculating as to what the type of it is. But when it comes to the recuperation, when it comes to the period following either the immunotherapy or radiotherapy, whatever treatment has been applied, I mean, what is the protocol? What do cancer patients at that point? What is the best thing for them?
Well, I think the best thing for them is that when they start to feel better, that they do return to normal life. They just don't overdo it. It's very easy to overdo it. He'll feel tired. The treatment will make him feel tired. I don't know that, but it suggests he's reached that equilibrium where he's coping with it and he wants to get back to work. So I think that's absolutely the right thing to do.
As an oncologist, Professor, I wonder how you feel that the Palace has announced that the first of his official public-facing duties will be a visit to a cancer treatment centre.
Yes, I was quite surprised by that, but I mean, I presume it's a meeting in an official capacity as opposed to as a patient, because he's been going to the centre as a patient for quite some time.
Well, I just mean in the sense that it feels to me, at least, it may feel differently to you, but it feels to me at least that the King and Queen are wanting to make a point with their first diagnosis. And of course, we've reported it many times on this channel that there is a problem with early identification and treatment of cancer in the United Kingdom at the moment.
Well, there certainly is, and I think the biggest problem is the inability to access a GP and get into the system. As I've said on the media before, that we do have very good treatments in this country. The big problem is accessing them. I mean, the fact that from getting the diagnosis, getting an appointment with a GP is far harder than it was pre-pandemic. And when you do get an appointment with the GP, they do the referral. The quick 2-week referral thing does not seem to be followed, or cannot be followed. Getting the diagnosis, getting all the scans, everything is taking far longer than it did before the pandemic. We're going way over the expected time, and with some cancers, every 3 or 4 weeks delay in treatment means your life expectancy comes down in months, and it's at the current time it is really scary, and the NHS needs to adapt big time to it, because it is not satisfactory at all. But get into the system like Prince Charles does, you know, things are good. But it is getting into the system that's becoming so problematical for people now. And we're all seeing patients present far later, more advanced disease than they ought to have, they should have. And when you look at the history, they should have been seen months ago.
Very worrying indeed. Professor Angus Dalglish, thank you so much for your time. Have a lovely weekend.
Thank you.
There you go. I had to put that in the background because that makes it up as fair use. No, the King is I take down I just wanted to run that across their banner more or less, make it my own as well. Let me get rid of that too. 1 second. Right, there you go. So it looks like the King is doing pretty well. You know, I know, Ray, you gotta play it in the background because you're changing up what they're doing, so they can't strike you, and that's why I put 18s and up across their banner, so they can't strike you neither. It's just things we gotta do. All lies in your opinion. I think it is as well. Actually, I do think it as well. I think he's more sick than he's betraying to be. In my opinion, I mean, we had the Queen, um, who met the first Prime Minister when she was being inaugurated and 2 days later she was gone. You know, and this is how the royal family work. People gotta understand that. Uh, even I remember breaking. I was the first one to break about the Queen. It was me and Crystal G at the time, actually. And we showed the flag going down. I said to Crystal, if the flag drops the half mast, that means she's gone. And I said to Crystal, "Do not notice anything weird?" And she said, "No, what is it?" I said, "Why are all the paparazzi wearing black?" You know what I mean? And of course, there was a code name for that at that time. It was called London Bridge is Down. I brought that all, and Justin tried to take it, and he didn't even know anything about it. But we did a pretty goddamn good job here, I think, bringing that. So yeah, only because the Rudd family have a lot got tips up since the Queen. Yeah, I mean, look, I think Charles is going to be the same. He might be fine 1 minute, and then we might find out that he's not. We're going to get news some way along the line that he's not going to make it, and it's just going to be the way it is. Hey, Marion, how are you doing, lovely? Lots of people are worrying on Catherine. I think that lots of people are worrying on Catherine Middleton. Well, Katie, whatever you want to call her, Catherine, Katie, whatever. Um, lots. I think Katie's out of the spotlight right now, and I'll be honest. I mean, when you're doing chemotherapy, you're going to lose your hair, and everyone was always in awe about her beautiful hair. So I mean, that is going to affect you as a woman. That is going to affect you. She's not going to want to be in it. Look, Prince Charles' hair is falling out, anyways. Not going to make a big deal to him. All he has to do is throw a cap on, right? Not people going to take much notice, but they're going to take notice of Catherine because she just takes beautiful brown, chocolate brown hair. She had lovely hair. That's all going to fall out. She got her cancer. She has got her cancer, in my opinion. But you know what? I really hope she has. You don't need to shut up. You can say what you want in this channel. I hope she has. I hope she got her cancer. I hope she got it early. I hope I just, she's young children. With Prince Charles there, well, he's an old man of 80 odd years of age, and look, if his hair falls out, he can throw a cap on that. No one's going to make a big deal about it. He's going to go out in the public and he's going to do what he got to do. Now, we were just showing about the British media purple about the monarchy, to be honest. Once again, the monarchy is up in a big uproar because we have two people who have cancer. We have Prince Charles, well, King Charles, sorry, King Charles. And they mentioned it's time to change the money over. I need to take a look at my handbag because I have a couple of £100 in there. And I need to see whose face is on that. Pretty sure it's the Queen. But anyway. I'm not yet did. Well, I must look. Of course, when I take money out of the bank machine, I don't really look. So yeah, I don't think I got any notes from the king being printed on any money here in the UK. I haven't. I don't think I've seen it. But I'll have a look in a minute for it in my handbag because I only recently withdrawn some money out and yeah. Well, Barbara, we had a bit of a laugh. I mean, we had the not smoking group in here. The Purple Tavern returns people in here. They don't need to return. We all know who the fuck they are. So there's that. And I missed Georgia's comments actually. She kept I wanted her to come in here, and the minute I started streaming about the king, of course I wasn't watching it because when you're on two different Purple, you know yourself when you're on two different screens, it's different. On cameras can be whatever. Hmm. Susan, rewatch your live. Yeah, I did rewatch my live, and I seen Pooh's clip, and I said golly, and I said no, that's not the word I'm looking for. I wanted to say an Irish word, which would have been um gruig. Okay, if anyone types in the word gruig, Google the word gruig. The Irish word for hair is gruig, and I stopped myself. I did not say the full word, but guess what? Georgette, you said it 3 times on Purple's chat, derailing her life, and I read in Purple's chat at that point. Take it to my channel, okay? Because Purple was trying to make her point about Cornbread's calling her a racist when in fact she did not call him any names at all. Not at all. Not once. The N word did not come out of her mouth, not once. The lives do not lie. Bottom line. They don't lie, motherfuckers. They don't. And I hear all big mad at me because I left Purple use that. Well, you know what? Fuck off. just get over it. I want to point out another thing too, which really annoys me. Me and Purple had our back and forth for years. Me and Purple know that we were not stupid, okay? Purple, I hate bringing this up even, but I'm not milking anything out of nothing. But the minute I hear you doing prayers in your chat and saying, well, she's going to take him back in a couple of hours. I mean, come on now. She only said that because she was angry with me because I had said something. I said something first. Bottom line. And it's all good. Yeah, it is. It's all good. People wanted the shit to stop, and it did. So they're wondering where do we go from here now, right? But the poo channel heard me saying, what was the fucking word? I can't even think of it now. Collie or something like that. And I said, no, that's not the word I'm looking for. Go look it on Pooh's channel. Pooh's channel. Go take a look. But we're all the racists, right? To mind the fact that I married into a man of color, and to mind the fact that I give birth to a child of color, I mean, that makes me a racist. Oh, really? I don't fucking think so. But that's Purple. Did you not know when we put the truth out there? When I let you use that life, put the truth out there, they kept deflecting. They kept putting your life from what you wanted to say and bringing it to another direction. Did you not notice that? Because I did. I was like, you motherfuckers, seriously. She's made you accuse her of this for like 10 months, and she has the proof of it. Well, you know what? Corn Muffin thought I deleted the live. No, I don't delete jack shit unless it's a porn bomb. And even at that, it's very hard to porn bomb me because I have an overlay, and if I don't know you, the overlay is gonna go up anyways. So yeah, porn bomb shit doesn't happen over here. It did happen a few times, and yes, a few times I deleted lives like that, but no, not that particular live. No, why would I? And for the Stop Smoking team, the let on the Stop Smoking team who came in my chat who only made up their thing a couple of hours ago. Well, that was hilarious. That was fucking hilarious, to be honest. You can have made me laugh so much. I mean, Jesus Christ, if you find so much sense of humor on YouTube, you'll find it there. They asked me back for all the nicotine products and the whitening for my fingers. Right, Purple? I couldn't stop laughing at that one. Nicotine. Yeah, I made it up like 7 minutes before I came on live, to be honest. Yeah. And yes, cornbread. If you want to apologize to Purple, I suggest you go up on Purple's panel and say, look, I was wrong. I'm bad. It takes a bigger person to get up there and say, look, I was wrong. Simple as. Leave it at that. Easy. You were wrong. You thought you even mentioned at one point you thought that I had deleted that live. And no, I don't delete lives like that at all. And even there's some lives I have, they're they're privatized, and they're there in case we ever need them as well. To keep throwing racist cards out there. Colleen called me what? Colleen called me for coming in your set. Are you serious, Dolly? I mean, Colleen, get a life, woman. Seriously. And another thing, I don't buy that shit with Colleen neither. I really don't. She's a lonely ass woman living down there near London. And you can say, oh, well, Susan's doxing her. No, I'm not. I'm not giving out her address, and I'm not giving out. I don't know her fucking postcode. I don't know her exact area, but I know her accent because I've been living in this damn country long enough to know it. I know a Scouser accent. People probably thinking, what's a Scouser accent? Liverpool. You know, Colleen has a broad London accent, outside London a bit, I would say. And she loved all the admiration she got when people felt sorry for her because Purple did her wrong and all yada, 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 yada. But what about they told her not to comment on Purple's channel anymore, and she was still commenting on her channel because Colleen cannot fucking help herself. And secondly, I'm going to mention this. I'm going to mention this really quick. For a man in the US to take advantage of a pensioner class here in the UK, a pensioner in the UK goes from what job they did. They get a bigger pension or they get a smaller pension. They either, or it could be a government pension. Now, I didn't hear Colleen say it was a government pension. So that means to me that's a bigger pension. Okay, so that means she's sorted out. She's all right financially. Let me have a look at some notes here a minute. No, still the Queen on them. Anyway, moving on from that, I just said I'd pull a note out. And then she's calling Matt her son. Colleen has a son. I'm not being fucking nasty here at all, but Colleen has a son. She also has grandkids too. And there's a reason why those grandkids don't come and fucking see her. A pension is 67 age for women in the UK. I'm not sure. Maybe see. Here's the loophole here, lovely jubbly. You know, Colleen is of age right now, and they changed it a few times. So Colleen might have met just got in there in time before they had changed that. If you understand what I'm saying. And she said she worked all her life, so that would not have been a government pension. That would have been from whichever tax credit she would have built up in that time. So we just got to look at things kind of in a broader light, because they changed the tax. They changed it a few times. They really did. I mean, it went from one number to another number, and then it went to another number. And I think Colleen may have. How old is Susan? How old am I? I'm 44 years of age. How old is she? I don't know. I think she was 60 something. I don't know. I can't remember. I off the top of my head, I can't remember. And I know the government was doing it for 60 whatevers, and then they put it up, and I know that because I remember a certain person who's related to me bitching about it. Oh, they put the numbers up, you know. So, and then I think it's all got to do with crediting. Secondly, I picked up another thing. She claimed to have a bad hip. I heard her saying that. I've heard her say in other situations. So she may have been on disability allowance over here, and then she may have then went on to the pension, I would think. You know, maybe she doesn't even know her own fucking age. I don't know, Colleen, you know that. I really don't. But I do believe that she mentioned about her hip problems and certain elements there. So she dropped out of work at a certain time because she couldn't work anymore. So I would think that she went on disability there. You know what I mean? And that really doesn't inhibit what you've worked all your life. Let's be real here, okay? In the UK, right? Now it's not technically my business, but I mean, if we want to get technical about shit, I will. I will. By the time you get your pension, not long to live. Yeah, because they keep putting the damn numbers up. But I mean, I heard her mention about her hip, and I thought, disability, straight off. It's not hard to get that. It's not anyway the way it is in the U.S. It's not hard. It's hard. It's hard enough. Let me don't get me wrong. I think I waited a whole 8 months to get mine actually, but that's not long. That's not long. Once you have the occupation therapist and you have all these different letters and scan reports and you have you name it, you have it in the bag. Well, you're gonna get it. You know what I mean? I don't. You can look at that. You're gonna get it. Um, so that's the difference with the US and I guess with the UK. You can go on disability and then come off disability and then get transferred onto a pension, whatnot. That's kind of the way it is. I mean, and disability is not a bad payment either. It's a really good payment. PIP is actually personal independence. Yes. If she was 62, she could have got a PIP. I reckon she got PIP. I reckon she did because I heard her mention about her hip. But no, the king is seemed to be doing all right, and so he says, anyways. Right? I'm gonna say it that way because the queen said she was fine too, but she wasn't really, was she? You know, for Kate Middleton, um, I think people are not seeing her around because she is gonna lose her hair, and you know that's devastating to any woman. And I do believe Kate Middleton is around my age as well. She's around my age. So yeah, for any lady to lose their hair, especially in the public eye, the way she is, that would be very devastating. She probably won't want to go out. But the king is different. I mean, fuck it, he can lose all the hair he wants. You know what I mean? He's gone bald anyways. So no, I didn't see anything very interesting on the royal family. At all there. And someone's go. I mean, it's going to be a matter of time before I get a message before everyone else, and I'll be running it again, and I'll be like, yeah, getting ready for the flag to drop the hat mask. The king is gone. Da da da. You know. Normally here in the UK, if they feel that you are anyway with cancer or anything related, they will see you within two. I think the time scale is 2 weeks. Um, why have their children not returned to school, Susan? Good question. I don't know. I mean, I will look into it a little bit more. I haven't been watching. I did watch to a certain degree. And I just realized that well, she's hiding out. She's going through chemo. She's feeling horrible. She's losing weight. Because she's very thin, anyways. Her hair, is not come. She might what she might have done, love new hobby, was have school children coming into her home, And for Georgette, if you have a question to ask me, please come in my chat. Don't bring it to Purpose when she's trying to make a bold statement about how she was wronged, because she was wronged for 10 months. But no, that's all right, okay? But as I said before, yeah, I guarantee you she's having her kids homeschooled because she doesn't want to go out. She doesn't want to be seen out because she's losing her hair. I guarantee you that. And Catherine with the brown, vibrant, thick hair. Unfortunately, with women, when they're going through that, that's the side effect of that, and a lot of nauseation on top of it as well. So I reckon her kids are being homeschooled right now. Hell, plenty of money. They can do whatever the hell they like. You know what I mean? Colin, Sierra, I know we're on. I don't want her to feel left out. I know she's been busy cleaning her home and stuff. Colin, if you can get through to Sierra and let her know we're on. But what cracked me up today was, that was probably the funniest fucking shit I've ever seen. The stop smoking crowd. You couldn't write this shit if you wanted to. So I didn't think there was too much going on in Sky News. I don't really watch it too much. That's why I changed it up so much, because I got away with doing all the Queen stuff on it, so. And the live didn't go down, so therefore I did right. Sorry about the horrible music in between, but I have no choice but to do that because that changes it all up. And I played that for Kim because Kim asked the question. It's all propaganda news. Yes, it is. I believe it is. All bullshit news. They said the same about the Queen. The Queen's doing great. She's fantastic. Really? Okay. Don't believe in what you see all the time. These people won't tell you until they're almost on their last breath. Jill, you still here, hon? Now we're just showing a bit of UK news there. I rarely show it unless there's an event going on, but obviously, even though I know it's propaganda, it was played down, so to speak. But yeah, Georgette comes in then when I'm doing the newscast and says some words and fucks off. How about that? But you call me a racist, right? You couldn't say the racist words so many times in Purpose chat, and then you leave. You didn't say it in my chat. You said it in Purpose, and I said bring it to my channel. Now here's my channel. Bring it here. I said the word golly. That could be golly gosh. That could be golly goo. Golly fucking whatever. But I never mentioned the second word. Never. And I said, no, that's not the word I'm looking for. So yeah, you can fuck off with that one too. I know, Jill. Someone was asking. No, it was New Hobby. Yeah, New Hobby was asking. Or you still here? And once again, you have a person who knows nothing about my life, and they're making me out to be a racist piece of shit. And I was a man. I was a person who married a man of color, okay, and had a child of color. The only one in my family to do so, and they call me a racist, and I just laugh at it, and I think, are you fucking kidding me? Are you kidding me right now? Okay, the marriage did not last. Fair enough. Who gives it? It's all, hindsight 2020 vision. You know what I mean? It's like how would I say it? Yeah, Jill, you can come up if you want. I mean, my God. Hopefully, a lot of shit, fuck shit, don't come up and top. But anyway, I mean, God, there's a link for anybody, and anyone I don't know, a screen will go up. One second. You could talk about the royal family. The royal family, well, there's so much I can say about them, but they're very hard to get through. It's only when things go on, you will see the royal family. That's when shit goes down more or less. It's just weird. But anyway, hello everyone in the watch party. What the watch parties? Hello. The Purple Tavern's coming back. You never fucking left. Hey Jill, turn off the camera if you want, love. Keep it on, keep it off. It's up to you. Hey Jill, how are you doing, lovely?
Hi, hon. How are you?
I'm good.
Good. Oh, dear. It's never a dull moment, is it?
Nope.
These people, I don't know. Yeah, I got a thing come across that on this news break thing that said that King Charles is deathly ill or something.
Well, no, I didn't get that. I just played it there now.
Yeah, I'm glad you played it because I tried to look it up and it really didn't
Yeah,
say
it
anything.
could be false. It's either false news or it's true, and the monarchy are downscaling it. Could be one or the other. But I
Hi,
showed up in the
Consul.
really Hey console, how you doing, lovely? Um, I just played that, and they said he's getting ready to go back to work and doing all this crap.
Yeah.
Well, guess what? The Queen said the same. They said that the Queen is on the taxes money, the King is on the money. Well, I'm after pulling out money here.
I heard that too, but I also heard that they presented him with the money with his picture on, but it wasn't in wasn't being passed around yet.
1 second.
In circulation yet.
That's the Queen.
Oh wow.
There you go. That's that's £20, that one. And that's the Queen on that.
Yeah.
So I'm still waiting for the King to come on. So I don't know.
Well, they said it wasn't in circulation yet. I thought when they
Oh,
gave
okay.
him that thing.
It's not in circulation.
Ida, don't start in here because I'm not in no mood to deal with you.
Well, I've like a couple £100 here, and it's all in the Queen. Anyway.
Yeah, I mean, I've heard a lot of conflicting. Hi, Chloe Jade. I've heard so many conflicting stories, and it's all done within yesterday and today.
Yeah.
that he's deathly ill, and
Yeah, I believe he is. But see, the monarchy, they're not going to say nothing until he's on his dying bed.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Now, me and Crystal G did bring the Queen. We were the first ones to bring the Queen about the Queen dying and all that.
Mm-hmm.
And then Justin for all took it over. I mean, Justin hadn't a fucking clue what he was talking about, to be honest.
Yeah, I
Okay,
watched you.
he's good with true crime. But me
Mhm.
and Crystal, I think we covered it really fucking well, to be honest. I
Yeah,
think we did a really outstanding job. Hell, we had when they dropped the flight to half mask and everything. Justin had none of that.
I watched all of your
Yeah.
streams. But yeah, I figured you're right there. Sure, I'm gonna watch.
Look, I'm gonna get tipped off really fast, you know.
Right. Yeah. Yep. Yep.
Sorry I had to play that horrible music, but that's just the way YouTube is. You gotta
Right.
get up a little bit,
Yeah.
make it
Everybody
your own.
understands.
You could get away with probably not playing that bullshit in the background, but nowadays you can't, and I'm not gonna take a risk.
No,
Um,
take that chance.
I have no strikes on my channel, so I don't want any on my channel.
Chloe Jade, I did too. I am very into all that stuff. And even there's a show on YouTube, and he stands outside somewhere in London. I believe it's got to be London, and he films like the king's horses and the guard on them. And like every hour they switch them out, and they do this little routine
That's
inside.
right.
And oh my god, I love watching it. It's so amazing. And you can go up and have your picture taken right next to the horse with the guard on it and everything. It's really cool.
My family is British, and my family is British, so
So
we
we
have
had morning.
morning. Yeah. No, I showed everything on this channel, believe me, and you're gonna get a first from me because I'm gonna play it. Not only gonna play it, I'm gonna play it UK hours as well as that.
Yes.
So you won't be getting secondhand information. So if anything goes wrong, I mean, we're gonna get it first. Believe me, we will.
Yes.
I know, Buckeye Mama. We did lots of prayers for you to get well
She
because we know.
was a beautiful woman in her time,
Oh,
though. I
she
think,
was. She was absolutely beautiful.
for her time period, she was a beautiful woman at that time and stuff, I think. And she aged gracefully to a point. She aged gracefully with her time. But she yeah, when she started going downhill, she went downhill fast.
Yeah.
I think. I mean,
Actually, I knew when it was one of her jubilees when they were doing a hologram of her sitting in the carriage. I knew there was something wrong at that point. To be honest,
yeah,
I
when
knew that.
she would go places and she'd see people, you could tell she was going
Yeah,
downhill
she was
because she
never
never smiled anymore. She would look
jubilee,
and barely her
jubilees,
head up and wave and
jubilees, and all that stuff. She would not miss that for the world. Let me tell you. But
yes, Dolly, that's what
when they
it's
used her
called.
a hologram, I said she ain't gonna last any longer. And Crystal said to me, Crystal was like one of my people I used to have up her a lot. And she says, "How do you know?" I said, "No, I just know because I've been watching this woman all my life."
The
You know?
King Guardsman, yes, that's what it's called, Dolly. I love watching that. Hi, Buckeye
And
Mama. Hope you're feeling better.
yeah, yeah. I hope Buckeye's feeling a lot better. We did prayers for you, Buckeye, hon. Um, so you're gonna get the news here first. I mean, I will literally, if any news breaks out, I'm gonna come on at whatever time it is, and it'll be early year time, but it won't be early Earth time. It will
Right.
be well, it will be early Earth time too, to be honest. But um, I will just break it anyway, and if there's only 10 or 5 people watching in chat, well, I have that. You know what I mean?
Right. That's good, Buckeye. I'm glad you're starting to feel better.
Oh, thank goodness she's getting better. That's good.
Yes,
Oh, her voice sounds terrible, bless her, you know.
I
I,
know.
I was like that. When I was in hospital, I was like that.
Yeah. I told
Yeah,
her
it was
she
bad.
sounded like a little mouse the other day. Right.
Yeah. But, anything UK we'll get here.
Right. And you'll get the facts. We don't get the facts. We get
Oh no,
stories.
I'll show straight off as it's happening. You'll be getting like with on the Queen. People didn't realize that what I was doing was I was live streaming from the major news channel, which they never struck me on it even because I know how to come across. I know how to. Excuse me. I know how to do. I knew you got to play some stupid music at the back, and you got to forgive that. But I need to change it up. But
It
I'm
was
taking it
funny.
directly
I didn't want to
from
make you mad, Buckeye, but you did. You sounded like a squeaky little mouse.
when me and Crystal showed the news on the Queen. Well, that was all coming directly from London as it was happening. At that minute, on that second, it was happening. I don't think it even hit America at that point. At that, it was going so quick.
No, I'm sure it was several hours later before it got to the
Yeah,
U.S.
yeah, it normally is.
Yeah, because I don't think I knew about it until you was on talking about it.
Right, and then you probably seen it in the news a couple of hours later.
Probably. Or I seen about it on the news, and then I tuned into you, and you had already been on for several hours talking about it.
Oh yeah, we've done it
One
all.
of the two. I know it was hours later.
Yeah, we even showed the flag dropping down the half mask, and I said to Crystal, "She's gone," and she said, "How do you know?" I said, "She's gone." Do you not see the reporters? They were all wearing black. It was just silly clues like that. It was silly. And what they called it when that happened was London Bridge is down. That was a code word for that.
Oh yeah. I
Yeah.
remember that. You're
Yeah.
right. Yes.
A
Yeah.
lot of news channels in America did not pick any of that up, but yeah, I was given to you as it was happening. I already knew the code words anyway because they always had it set out when the Queen passes, this is what's going to happen.
Yeah.
This is the code words for when that happens.
That's right. I remember that.
And I was like, officially, London Bridge is down, London Bridge is down. No, the bridge
I know.
wasn't down. The bridge didn't fall down. The bridge is still there, but I meant the Queen, in other words.
I'm laughing at Dolly's comment. Sometimes the horses bite the people, and I laugh.
No, they do. They
I
do.
laugh hard.
Don't get too close to those little shites. You know what I mean?
Yeah, they do though, and sometimes they bite them. And when that guard comes out all stiff and stern, my cry
Yes, new love, new
out of the
new
way,
hobby as
Wilson.
the military code, 100%. So yeah, I do take note. I don't watch the news every day because I know there's a lot of conflict going around the world. I know the
Oh,
RAF is with assisting with the Americans right now. Did a
yes.
fantastic job. They shot down a lot of nuclear. I wouldn't. That's the word. Is not nuclear. It would be missiles from another country, which I'm not going to mention the countries because YouTube it's a no-no. Um,
Our
they
university's
only
here.
they've
'Cause
shot down over, I think it was 500, and only two got in. I said they did a really damn good job.
I am telling you what, the universities here all over the United States are protesting. They're having these big protests. It is unbelievable, especially in New York City. It's terrible. Screaming and yelling, one country against the other country, and it's wow. I mean, there hasn't been any, they haven't been violent protests yet, but
Right.
oh, in New York City, I am surprised because it looked, when I finished, when I quit watching yesterday, it looked like it could have gotten very hostile, but I don't think it did. But they've arrested a lot of people because they wouldn't leave. They would be in the middle of the street and just sit there in a circle and right in the middle of the street, and they wouldn't leave. So they started arresting them. And one was on a private university campus, and the campus administrator said, get them off of the campus or arrest them, or
Yeah.
and so they did. I mean, there's been a lot of people arrested because they didn't have permission to protest there. It's a private campus, private university. But I mean, minor things like that. But yeah, it's I I don't
It's
know.
it
I'll
is
get
it is going on in those countries, but they're not the telecast. They're not putting a whole lot out there, so to speak. I would say that, but yeah, it is going on there, and I was very impressed with the Americans and the RDF as well. I mean, out of what I don't know, 500 rocket grenade, they shot them down in the sky.
yeah,
Only two got in. That's amazing. That is absolutely
yeah,
fantastic. You know, and
yeah.
it's heartfelt to hear that one child got hit up with a shrapnel, and unfortunately got unalived from that. But you know, it could have been 10 times worse, right?
It could have.
One is too much. One is too much. Let me tell you
It
that now.
is. One is too much.
But they gave it their all, and they gave it their best, and they did a fantastic job. You
Yeah,
know.
they did give it their best, and you know, I don't know why it has to come to that. You know, it's
I know.
just
I said to my father, "You're looking at World War III." He said, "Oh, don't tell me that now." Well, I think it is.
it's scary. It is scary.
It is very unstable, and yeah.
But then again, they Desert Storm and all that. They said that was going to be World War III too, and it wasn't.
No, but this is like not only have you got that going on over there, you have the Ukraine and the other country.
Yeah,
I can't say,
yeah. There's fighting going on everywhere.
right. So we have two of them going on at the one time right now.
Yeah, it's a
But
mess.
yeah,
The whole world is a mess.
and the inflation has gone up, and who's going to be paying the inflation? All of us guys,
Yeah,
all of us.
yep. We sure are.
Heating gone up, electricity's gone up, has gone up, food has gone up. You name it.
Yes.
Unbelievable.
Yep. It sure has. It's a mess.
And it's the way it is. There's nothing none of us can really do about it. And it's just the way it is. I mean, it's sad. It really is sad.
It is sad.
I wish it would stop. I genuinely. But that's not gonna happen. My wishes or whatever, but is it gonna stop? No. It's like on YouTube. I mean, you have people who come in here and say nasty shit. Let me tell you that.
Yeah.
Are they ever gonna stop? No.
Mm-mm. No. The world's falling apart in a handbasket, and people come on YouTube and
Trying to escape for a couple of hours
to
to
have a good time.
enjoy
And
stuff,
people
and
gotta work.
you have people coming in and they're being nasty little fucking bitches. To be
Yes.
quite honest.
Yeah. Yeah.
Georgette had not much to say in my chat. I mean, she bounced, and that's fine. But don't call me a racist. You have no idea of my background. You
Oh
have no
no.
idea who I'm married. You have no
This is
idea of nothing. I don't look, Jill, I don't talk about my marriage. You know why? It didn't last that long. That's why.
well, it's nobody's business. It's no one's business. My God. Do they not get it? It's not anybody's
It's
business.
not anyway, and that's why I kind of sit there when they're saying these are racist words to me, and I'm like, are you kidding me? Really? Okay, you know.
It's ridiculous.
But the same people think they know everything and they know nothing, and you have the circle jerks chiming in, and them and their bullshit, and I couldn't give a flying fuck, to be quite honest. My give a
Mhm.
fuck has gone out the window a long time ago. Let me tell you that.
Yeah. Yeah,
But I
it's
did have a
ridiculous.
giggle. I giggle at the fact that the stop smoking people came in here, and hmm, the Purple Tavern is returning. They never left, actually. They never
No,
left.
no, they never left. I don't know why people have to keep going after people.
They're actually in your channels right now. They're not in here, but they're in other channels right now. They haven't left. Give me a break,
Ray Ray, I've
dumbass.
done that before. Oh, that's funny.
Anywho,
Yeah. The only thing crunchy is the cardboard.
right? I mean, come on now, guys. I mean, what better can you do? I mean, and for the shit channel to put out something when I say golly, and I said, no, that's not the word I'm looking for. The word I was actually searching for in my mind was the word gruig, which is a 100% Irish word for the name here. But I had been on YouTube 7 hours and I was tired.
Yeah.
I was tired. And that's even, I knew, no, it wasn't golly. It was, no, no, that's not it. No, I said leave it. That kind of way. But of course, the shit channel clipped that. Gruig is the name in the Irish language for hair. So fuck off and leave me alone. And Pooh Channel, you don't even stay on 7 hours. I mean, you stay on more than, like Corn Dog said, the Pooh Channel is only a piece of, yeah, we know what it is.
Mm-hmm.
So they called me, and they called me in purple. They called me, and then they called me in purple out for being a racist. Well, the only people who are being a racist is the ones the accusers. You are the accusers, Pooh. You know a clue about someone's background, so fuck off, okay? Fuck off. I mentioned about my children. I mentioned how beautiful my mixed race son is. I mentioned that he had my color hair. I mentioned so many fucking things that night. But Pook just that little bit, that tiny little, out of everything, that tiny little fucking thing. And runs with
Okay,
it.
now they say Pooh is a guy.
Guy, girl, look, I'm not going to misgender. I don't know.
Well, some people say it's a guy. And if Pooh is a guy, why would a man keep coming after so many women? That's what I want to know. Where's your balls, dude?
Maybe because they're not happy in their own marriage, or if they're married, I don't know.
That's pretty low. Grow some balls, dude. If you're a guy, grow some balls. Quit coming after women. Quit hanging around with all these women, and because you can't hang around with any real men.
They can't even get
That's
monetized right now, actually. They're up for monetization. They went for monetization and they could not get monetized. And I know exactly the reasons why. Is because they're using all our content, and YouTube sees that as used content.
good. I hope they get their monetization and lose it again if they're going to keep doing
Well,
that.
it's up to them to clean up their act and do their own shit. I mean, if they go out the backyard and look at the fucking squirrels or something, that's their own content. But clipping off other people's channels, that's not their that's not theirs. It's not theirs. And they think that if we did to put a camouflage in front, that's theirs. Fuck off, poo.
It's ridiculous.
But anywho,
I don't know.
that's the poo channel for you.
Yep.
And the time they put them two clips out, um, that's when Purple was making her point. For 10 months, she was blamed to be saying the N word when she never said the N word at all.
Mm-mm.
When we proved that, do you see how they reflected it?
Yeah.
Why is Georgette not coming in here asking me questions right now? I mean, she was all when Purple was doing her live and she was hitting cornbread. She deflected everything. I mean, seriously, she did. But and now my channel is opened. My channel is open for you, Georgette, and don't bother coming in here when I'm playing something for Kim.
Oh, I don't know. It's ridiculous.
Bunch of morons, I swear.
Yep. Yep, they are. I don't watch them shit channels.
Shut up. Well, yeah. I only watch them. Well, I don't even watch it that much. They have shit reviews. I mean, hold on. 1 minute. Put a screen up. I have some coming up backstage. 1 second.
You're right, Dolly. People have real life going on. Apparently, they don't.
1 second. I can see you. That's the wrong damn one. That's the wrong one. I have so much stuff up here, honestly. No, I'm gonna go on there. Okay, I see someone moving it. All right, I'm gonna leave you up here in good faith. I just okay. There you
It's
go.
me, Susan
How are you?
Hossel.
How are you, lovely?
I'm doing good. It's always great to see you and Jill on a panel or in a chat. How are you ladies doing?
I'm good. How are you?
All right. Glad it's Friday.
Thank God, yeah, I know.
You had some great topics that you were discussing in the short time that I got to listen to you today, Susan. And the one that just came up right before I arrived was the N word. And I'm so glad that you brought that up because
Yeah.
look, we were all raised to know that it's wrong, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
We're now adults. It's our choice. You can be wrong, you can be right. But when you've got half of our culture or our people, no matter what color their skin is, using it and half that aren't, but being accused of it, at this point, I'm just like, really, who cares? All right. Who cares if somebody said it? Do you have proof? Let's see the proof. If you don't, then shut up about it because either people are going to use it or they're not. It's your morals, your ethics going to make you decide on whether you're going to throw that word out there.
You got a good point.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm not willing to throw that word out there too easy like that. Because
Well,
actually I myself find that offensive.
I do.
Only because my son is of mixed race.
Mm-hmm. And we
Um
know why the word was created, and we know why our forefathers used it and what they
right.
meant when they used it. And this generation needs to be better.
Yes, they do.
Definitely.
Mhm. Yeah, so I think at this point, the most that we can do is encourage our friends and community to not use it. There's so much more you could criticize a person on other than their looks. Okay. I mean,
Oh, and they love to do that.
I know it,
Yeah.
and that just really shows their ignorance because I don't care what you look like. What's in your brain? Are you smart? Are you dumb? Are you a narcissist? because that's where the beauty really comes, is within the brain. What are you going to project from your face, not what's on your face.
That's right.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
But they don't
when
care.
when I hear the catty ones making fun of looks, I always think to myself how boring the world would be if we were all Barbie dolls. And
Yeah.
it was like what's that movie where they Stepford Wives, and we were all Stepford Wives.
Yeah.
We want women with curves. We want women with beauty marks. We want women with big boobs, little boobs, wide hips, little hips. We just want a variety. Variety is the spice of life. We want to see us all just do something different. And I'll tell you something, and I'm elderly, I'll let you know right now. But for the longest time, I didn't realize how some ethnic groups have difficulty buying jeans because of the way their bodies are. You can some ethnicities just have wider bottoms. I had no idea. I thought that we were all supposed to be size 12, size 10,
Right.
size 8.
Right.
And I was never any of those, okay? So for me it's been a struggle, but as I've aged I realized, hey, appreciate your own looks. You don't want to look like that girl next door to you. You don't want all of us to look like her. We all want to have our own looks and our own features so we can tell each other apart when we're walking down the street and see, there's Susan, there's Jill, how you guys doing? And
There you go.
not saying, is that Mary? She looks just like Mary. I'm not quite sure.
And the
But
thing that gets me, 90% of them never go on camera,
exactly.
but they can
So,
degrade what somebody else looks like. And
well,
they're
and
not even
so,
using a picture, they're using an avatar of something else.
yes, I know it. And that kills me when I see a guy fall in love with an avatar, because we could all look like Farrah Fawcett in the 80s if we wanted to by our avatar. And did I just show my age, you guys?
No, I
No.
know who you're talking about, honey. I know. But it just gets me. Somebody can have a picture of a
I mean, I'm
friggin'
just saying,
anything up there and they'll degrade what somebody looks like. Really?
hey,
What are you hiding behind that avatar?
I,
Avatar,
I
you know?
thought
But
blue
you can
eyes
go
and
with
blonde
somebody
hair.
else.
I thought blue eyes and blonde hair was looks, and it's not. There's some beautiful dark-eyed, very dark-skinned people. It's just wonderful, the diversity that we can have in this world. So,
And there's so many white people that
yep,
they have beautiful blonde hair and blue eyes and they're white people, but what do? They lay out by the pool to get a tan or they go tanning
yeah, yeah. I never understood
to
that,
be
but
dark.
but I worked for a dermatologist forever ago, and that's the last thing you want to do if you want to look good in your 60s.
Yeah.
So you can either look good all of your life by staying out of the sun, or you can look really tan in your youth and just look like a leather handbag in your senior citizen days.
Yep.
Just to know that I don't sit in the sun. I hate the sun.
Yeah, in my older age, it just takes too much out of me. It's like overheating, and you just got to get out of it, which is sad because there are things I like to get out and enjoy in the sun for a few hours. And then the other thing I wanted to ask you about, Susan, I loved watching the royal family growing up, especially when there was a festival or a special occasion, and the hats that the ladies wore. And I wanted to ask you, growing up British, was it tradition for you as well to put on hats and bonnets for special occasions?
Okay, I'm not 100% British. I originally come from Ireland.
Ah,
My accent is Irish,
yeah.
but my mother was English and my dad was Irish. But my dad brought me up in Ireland. So I've always known that my mother always told us London Bridge is falling down and all that kind of stuff, right? When I was a kid. Well, my dad brought me up and I'm very proud of that. But I originally do come from Ireland,
Mhm.
but I do have British in it. I do have British in me. My son is British. My daughter's Irish. It's funny.
Okay. I
So
forgot about how tight and close Ireland and British are. In fact, I did the 23andMe a couple of years back, and it said I was 50% British Irish, and I had to stop and think about that and kind of study that a little bit and understand how they mingled the British and the Irish together in the 50%, if you know what I mean.
yeah, I'm 50-50. Although I was brought up in Ireland, I was raised in Ireland. My accent is Irish, but nowadays, I can tell you from my experience, there is no difference. There is none, not at all.
Okay. Yeah, because at one point they were, and help me out. I'll be honest, I'm terrible with this. They were separate countries, but are they now one unit?
They're not one unit, but I would say they were unified in their um democratic ways. I would say that way. Yeah.
Okay. Yep. That makes sense because that's what I was seeing on the news a few years back. All right. And then the only other thing, and I don't know if you can answer it now. Do you drink the tea like most British people do?
Yes.
Do you believe
But
it? Do you
but
believe?
there's a but.
Do you
I'll give you
believe?
the but.
Yeah.
I gotta have Irish British tea bags.
Yeah. I agree that with my tea, I am picky about what I drink and what the bag is and that kind of stuff. If you know what I mean. I don't want the cheap bags. But do you think it's possible to drink too much tea?
Yes, I can be at times, but I don't do that neither. To be honest, I'm terribly stubborn in that way.
Mm-hmm.
I won't bring. I won't. I won't. No disrespect to the English people when I'm saying this, but I do. Since I came, I'm over here since the year 2011, living in the UK, and I will not drink anything but Barry's tea bags, which is an Irish brand, and of course my beloved father and his wife will send them on to me every time I need them.
Nice.
Oh,
So
that's
yeah,
so nice.
Mm-hmm.
I could tell you other stories of how loving they are, but I'm not gonna because they're not on YouTube anymore. They look after me like there is no tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
If I'm in hospital or anything like that, they want to come over, and I'm saying no, I'm okay, I'm fine. They send me things, they're absolutely. I can't ask for a better father in the world. My father's my hero.
That's
Oh,
awesome. That's what your dad is supposed to be.
He
yes.
he he's my hero, true and true and true and out. Trust me, believe me.
I
You
see
know.
Dolly's talking to me about wearing hats and bonnets. Yeah. Dolly, as a little girl, I remember Easter, and my mom was a sewer, so she made the dresses, and I remember the hats. And me and my sister, we didn't like them hats, and I'll bet by the age 8, she stopped bringing those hats into play on Easter. But I'll see them every now and then, and I will think, why did I never like wearing hats? They're awesome. They're really cool these days, especially the ones that the royal family wears. Holy
Yeah.
shit! A bird nest in them with an egg and a bird. The bird flies.
they,
The
they
bird
do that
flies
in
off.
Ireland as well. Or they do that in Ireland as well for Easter.
Yep.
They make these bonnets and stuff. But I've been brought up kind of like I kind of had a luxury of being brought up two ways, to be honest. For the time that my mother was around, I had the luxury of being brought up very British. Actually, in fact, my name is very British as well. My mother never named not one of us an Irish name. She never did. But she was at some point all right. But I'm not going to go into things. And well, my dad ended up taking care of us, and yeah, I appreciate everything I've been offered. I mean, I have the most amazing father, and there's no one going to tell me any way different. It's just the way it is.
Well,
I
yeah,
do I
that's
do
your
believe in
perspective.
looking after
Mhm.
my dad. When he was ill, I do believe in doing all that. Um, you know,
Yep.
Look, I'm not the kind of girl who's going to send you. If you were my dad, I'm not the kind of girl who's going to send you some flowers and a bouquet of or a basket of fruit. I'm worried about when you have such an operation. I'm worried about like where you're going to get your money from now. You're not working. This is my mind. This is my thinking,
Hmm.
and that's just who I am. And I heard people saying, "Well, Susan bought her dad off. Oh, she gave him six
Oh my
dresses."
God.
How do
That's
you
ridiculous.
Well,
how do you
look,
buy a parent off? I don't get
this
that.
this was done way before I was ever on YouTube to start with.
Uh,
Um, and I do love my father to the world and back. He's my rock. You know what I mean? He really is. And all my Irish family, to a certain degree, I would say,
mm-hmm.
are absolutely fantastic.
Yep. Well, my father was not my hero and passed away when I was 13 from cirrhosis of the liver because he was an alcoholic. But
Oh,
my
I'm sorry.
but my mother was my hero.
Oh,
Yeah,
Well,
so
see,
she did.
you got one, you got the mom side, and I
Yep.
got the dad side.
Mhm.
You know,
Yep.
and look, I will say today, my mother's not anywhere past or anything like that,
Right.
and I don't have any communication with her, and I don't want any communication with her.
And that's
I
okay.
have, I tried. Let me tell you, I tried.
There comes a point where you have to be healthy. And if that toxic is not keeping you healthy, you've got to remove it.
You
And
gotta
I
let it go.
and
Yeah,
I've done that with my siblings. As I mentioned, my dad was an alcoholic. I come from a family of alcoholics. I myself have drank heavily and have stopped a few years ago all on my own. Just knew that I was just drinking to get to tomorrow faster and decide I'd rather be present in today and stop. But
right.
I'm so much healthier without them present because of the toxic bullshit they bring.
Yeah,
The drunken late night phone calls that
oh,
start out
gee.
start out great, but by 30 minutes into it, they're not getting something from me that they need, and therefore I become a piece of shit, and they're going to tell me all about it. And I quit doing that years ago, and I am just so much healthier. I love them. I wish them well, but I wish them not to be in my life.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
Yeah. So, and some people find that crazy. They think I'm nuts. Oh,
No, I don't think you are at
no,
all.
it's not nuts. It's called you being normal, to be
yep,
honest.
yep, yep. Because
You know, thank you.
in my
I want to give a
20s,
shout out to Cool Gamer. Thank you, Cool Gamer, for becoming a member. Thank you so much. I appreciate that.
in
I
my
don't have
20s,
any crazy videos I can play right now. I don't. I must get someone to make me up one, perhaps.
well, here, I'll take care of it. Cool Gamers new member. Cool Gamers new member. Everybody do the happy dance. Cool Gamers
There
new
you go.
member.
Hey, Magpie, how you doing, honey? And I appreciate Magpie's videos. Magpie made fantastic videos for me. She's done Magpie. I have a soft spot for her. I'll tell you why. When I was in hospital, it's come back about a year ago. Hell, I was on life support with COVID-19, and she took it upon herself without me knowing so, because of course, I had no saying anything, and I wasn't awake or anything like that. But she did a major thing for me. She did a circle of prayers, so to speak,
hmm Yep. Prayer
and
chain.
and that just reaches my heart so much. It really does.
Yeah, prayer chain. We did that for somebody recently. Actually, I think it was Lufa, and who said a friend of hers had gotten in a car wreck, and so we kind of started a prayer chain. And the next day, we heard that the friend was recovering and doing well, and had a few broken bones, but was going to do well.
Yeah,
And that's awesome to see.
yeah.
hmm
It was absolutely fantastic because all I had was my mobile phone,
hmm
and when I had woken up off of life support,
Yeah.
I was looking back and I was thinking, wow, this is amazing. You know,
Yep. Absolutely. You came that close.
that I'll always have a soft spot there for her. I really will. I know she bugs people. I know this. I know that, but she's not as bad as people may think she is.
Well, I don't know Magpie, but I will judge her on the interaction that I personally have with her
Right.
one-on-one.
Yes. Yeah. And that's a fair way to go with that one.
Mhm.
But she's a big heart. I will say that.
All right. We can handle that. So are you fully recovered then from all the COVID and all that, or do you have some lingering issues?
No,
Susan,
I'm
I'm gonna
fully
drop down,
recovered,
okay, hon?
but
Later, Jill.
because
Bye,
I'm totally
hon. Bye,
all right,
Fossil.
Jill.
Bye,
Okay,
Susan.
huh? I'm totally recovered from COVID-19. I
Mhm.
do believe. Um, but unfortunately, I keep getting double pneumonia the whole time, which
Ooh.
ends me in hospital. Because when I had COVID-19, not only did it see people got to understand with this. Not only did it give me COVID-19, it gave me double pneumonia, super bacterial infection. My body was fighting all three things all at once. You know.
Well, your lungs got terribly damaged, and I don't think they recuperate, do they?
No, they don't. Not
Yeah.
after that.
So it'll be a
Um,
struggle.
so I've been in the hospital for when it was enjoying Christmas. Well, I was in the hospital for Christmas. Um, and I've only been out of hospital. I've been out of hospital. I don't know, 3, 4 weeks now. I think
Hmm.
maybe that.
Hmm.
Well, judging by my arm, it doesn't look that long because it's still very bruised.
From the
Well, yeah.
syringes.
Mm. No, them and their pick lines and whatnot.
Oh yeah. Uh-huh.
Yeah. So I was really ill again. Again, not long ago, but I just want to, come on here, have fun, and shoot the breeze, and
Yeah.
have when we find things going on with the monarchy, this channel is going to bring it straight up.
Hmm.
No
Um,
matter what.
I think I found you maybe 6, 8 weeks ago, about the same time I started following Purple, because I believe I found you in Purple's chat. And
Right.
the first live I came to, you started live off letting us know that, hey, you're feeling well enough to live stream, but that if we don't see you, it was because you were sick. And so yeah, I had noticed 2 weeks ago that you were missing, and so I'm glad that you're feeling better.
Yes.
Well enough
So
to get
what I
back on
say to people, because a lot of people do reach out, and I don't have everyone, on speed dial.
here.
I
Hmm.
have only a select few people. Um, and I said, if you don't see me on a live for a bit, well, it's not because I'm sitting at home doing nothing, and that means that well, I'm in hospital, more or less, so to speak.
Yeah. And when you go to the hospital, I'm going to assume if it's the pneumonia that your diet is not restricted and you can eat any of that delicious hospital food you want.
I don't really call it delicious.
I don't either. It never is. And no matter what you're in for, you're getting the same diet served to you that the guy next to you that has to have a really restrictive diet. It's
Oh
the
yeah.
same thing.
Well,
No flavor.
I was in there for Christmas, and the Christmas menu looked absolutely beautiful.
Hmm.
When they brought it to me,
Hmm.
I was like, "Are you kidding me?" I mean, it was tasteless.
Yeah.
Unless you put salt on it, obviously, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'm not a salt person, but yeah. Fuck.
Sometimes you
Anyway,
gotta throw it on there.
but this time, it was really scary when I went in. Actually,
Mhm.
um, I knew I was sick that day. Went down and collected some medications from the pharmacy. Came home, fell asleep for a bit, and when I woke up, I think I took a phone call to my dad. And my dad said, you sound like you need to go to the hospital. Yeah, he said, you need to ring an ambulance. And I was like, no, I don't think so. I don't think so. So I was sitting there for a bit and I was thinking, and I was gasping for air, breath and all. Well, you know what? I didn't know how sick I really was. And it's really hard for me to ring an ambulance. I don't like doing it.
Mhm.
Um, they left with blue lights on and put me straight into resus.
Oh, now hold up. You said they left with blue lights on. I- does the color of the lights tell somebody something over there? Because
Yes, that
blue.
tells you someone's really screwed up. Yeah.
Okay, blue means get the hell out of our way. We got to get this patient there ASAP.
Yeah, that means they can
Got it.
speed it and what they can put in the ambulance as quick as possible.
Yeah.
And they were doing an ET. Well, uh,
ECG?
no, hold on. Let me get this right. They were giving an exact location,
Oh,
how
ETA.
long I would get there, and before I knew it, I was in resource. And
Mm.
I'm talking like a bunch of doctors coming at you once. I ring my dad,
So
and I
you're
said, I'm
conscious and aware of this, right?
right. I had no idea, but something gave me the clue. The nurses said they said the people who came out here said, "What we don't want you to move." And I said, "I know. Look, I can get up and get my no. We'll do it for you." And I was like, "What the hell?" You
Mhm.
know. We'd rather if you don't move. Actually,
Mm.
that kind of way.
Yep.
I was so sick, and I didn't know I was that ill.
Mhm. And do you remember, was it painful? Were you experiencing any pain?
Yeah, yeah. I,
Uh-huh.
I knew I was very ill.
Yeah.
I didn't know how. I didn't know to the extent of how ill I would have been,
Mhm.
but I knew I was pretty ill.
Yeah.
Um, and when I seen them calling the hospital to tell them what the time of arrival will be, I was because they weren't telling me anything. They had two of them, and they were giving looks.
Mm-hmm.
I'm looking at them giving these looks. I'm
Yep.
like, I know there's something wrong, right?
Yeah. Oh yeah, I had some medical issues about a dozen years ago where they discovered that I have the it's called factor five, where you can get the blood clots. It's a hereditary
Wow.
disease, and so you have to take a blood thinner for the rest of your life.
Mm-hmm.
And to start this diagnosis and this process, you have to go see an oncologist, I believe is the name of it, which I think is a cancer doctor. Tell me if I'm wrong, folks. And I wasn't aware of this. And I go to this appointment and I'm sitting there and I'm looking at the patients around me, which are obviously cancer patients. And sitting in that waiting room, I convinced myself that they were too afraid in the hospital to tell me that I have cancer, that this is how they're going to spring it on me, right? Go to this doctor's appointment. It's a blood issue, and he's going to break the cancer news to you. And I get in there and he's like, no, I handle both. And I was like, oh, thank God, man. I sat there for 30 minutes thinking, what's really going on here? I was scared.
Yeah.
But it's
No,
all
I said to the paramedics, I think I have pneumonia.
Mhm.
Now, I'm not a doctor. I'm not anyway qualified to even,
Yeah.
but I know my body. And
Yep.
the same paramedic came back to me in resource, and she said, "My God, you were right. You know your body." And I
Mhm.
was like, "Do I?" kind of a thing.
And
But yeah,
women know theirs a little bit better than men in that we will eventually call 911. The gentlemen will not usually. But I've again had some medical issues where the phone was in my hand ready to dial that 911 number, and it just resolved itself. And then I got to
yeah.
the doctor and figured that shit out.
If me, it's very hard for me to. It's very hard for me to even call them, to be honest.
Yeah. Now, is it free to call emergency over there and get the
Yeah,
ambulance
yeah.
ride?
It's all free. It's all covered. Yeah.
Yeah, because I believe in the US, of course, if you have insurance, it's probably going to be covered with some type of a copay or co-insurance. But I think if you're not insured, I believe it's going to cost you 75 to $150 for that ambulance ride.
No, it's all free.
Mm.
No.
Yeah.
And they looked after me really quick, really well. I dripped running up, and I just doing on that, and then they put me in a high dependency unit. Then they moved me up to another place again, and yeah, that was it.
Mhm.
And it's I'm covered. It's free.
Yep. Yep. I,
Yeah, and that's why I always don't want to ring an ambulance. And I even said to the lady on the phone, she would not get off the phone to me, right?
Mhm.
This was 999. You call it
Yeah.
911 in the States.
Mhm.
I said, "You want me to hang up so you can take more calls?" And she was listening to my breathing. She had to been, because she was like, "No, I'm not hanging up on you," and
Mhm.
lo and behold,
Yep.
we
Well,
would not hang up on me.
I'm glad that you're surviving. You're feeling well enough to get on the live chats, which is a good sign to me when I see you go live. And God's definitely got a purpose for you, girl. It could just be you coming in and opening up your world to the rest of us here. I don't know, but He's got a purpose for you.
Definitely. I mean, and when I go missing for a couple of days, if it goes 3, 4 days, that means, yeah, I'm not
Mhm.
well. I'm
Well,
not here.
and we
That's,
understand that. Yeah,
yeah.
this is not what's going to make you better. Getting the things that your body needs at the moment is, and then you can come and entertain us. So.
Excuse me.
All right, well, I'm going to hop off here. I happen to be in the Midwest in the U.S. where there's tornado warnings, and I keep getting that emergency notice
Oh,
on my cell
okay. Oh,
phone. So everybody be well. I'll look forward to seeing your next live, Susan, and take care.
you're very welcome up here anytime, sweetheart.
Thanks. Talk to you soon. Bye.
Bye, honey. Bye. Oh, she's a sweetie. She really is. Very nice. She reminds me of Nicolina's accent, if I'm incorrect in that one. But she's a sweetheart. I really like her. Um, and once again, I said I do have people I can reach out to, and especially Pam, because Pam was really, about that situation. But it's not about me today. I'm just glad that Buckeye Mama's getting well. She has pneumonia too. I'm glad she's getting well. I wish everyone well. Of course, if anything goes down in the UK with the monarchy, we will show it. We will definitely show it. There's no problem. Why not? Just give me 1 second. I need to go to the ladies' room because I've been sitting here for a couple of hours right now. So I had 3 hours something. Yeah, I gotta go to the ladies' room. Hey, Magpie, how you doing, lovely? Hey, Colin. Sorry, I just came in. Of course, I had to go to the ladies' room. Yes, and I did wash my hands just for those motherfuckers who are watching the watch parties. My bathroom is so close to my sitting room, it's unbelievable. Which is a blessing in one way when you're not well. But people think that you need to walk miles to go to your bathroom. No, you don't. um yeah, my pie is a sweet person. People really need to get to know her a little bit better. Um but anyway, it is what it is. She made me a fantastic intro, guys. I really love it. I asked her to put red in there because red is my color. Everybody who knows me in Ireland knows red is my color. Now it's not like don't get me wrong, I'm not gonna paint my house in red because that's not a house color. But red is my color. I have always loved red since I was very, very young. And I still love it today. Um but no, I choose very light gray leather sofas and light pastel colors like that and gray shag carpets and whatnot. But I don't. It's not like you're gonna come into my house and you're gonna find it all red. No, it's not. Um, that doesn't happen. But red is my color. I love red. And it's just always been that way. Oh well, here we go. You apparently heard too much if you keep undermining her. Mrs. T, get the fuck out of my chat. I've already spoke to Magpie, so shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up, Mrs. T. Why you keep coming in my chat, Mrs. T? No one wants you here. Mrs. T, Mrs. T, Mrs. T, all right, Mrs. T. You all right, darling? You want me talking to UK accent? Well, fuck it, I'll give it a go anyways. Are you all right, Mrs. T? You fucked yourself up when you went into Purple's chat and gave yourself away, girl. Come on now. She's a fucking idiot. She tried to retract the message in Purple, but guess what, bitch? StreamYard doesn't retract. Funny. I laughed my stomach off here so hard. It was unbelievable. Mrs. T, you have no control over my moderators. If I want to make a moderator, I'll make a moderator. You know, just to piss you off, I'm gonna give Magpie range. How about that, bitch? Just piss you. Let me piss this little bitch. Oh, Carl. Coming in here talking all shite. Hey, look, we're gonna moderate up Magpie. Because Mrs. T has a problem. Lordy, 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 Miss Lordy. Oh, Mrs. T, where you going now, bitch? Where you at now, bitch? Coming in here talking shit to me, my people. Yeah, we get Magpie a wrench. She got a standard wrench, so yeah. Yeah, why not? Make any difference to me or anyone in the chat. I mean, we're all here for one purpose only. Mr. T, fuck about and fool around. We know who you are, okay? Then you come in here and then you say, well, it's not me. Yeah, it is you. No, it's not a mistake. I hope you're okay, Jill. Why you leaving? Because of Mrs. T? Well, Mrs. T can go fuck off. And Mrs. T, go wash your fucking feet. Magpie, you behave. Mrs. T's hilarious joke. Yes, she is. She just fucked about on purpose, didn't she? Busted herself out right there. Boy, I was laughing until the cows come home, let me tell you that. This stupid bitch came under the wrong account. Imagine that. Such a professional YouTuber, really. You ain't gonna see me come under the wrong account, you know why? Because I only keep one account. Well, Magpie, you know yourself now. Behave. I'm pretty sure you will. Excuse me for coughing, guys. Where's our beautiful Ray Ray gone? I give out Lady Boomerang tonight. Oh, well, look, we have another one. Why do you drag quit all the time? Like, what? Spin wheels and whatever the fuck your name is? Shut the fuck up. Shut up. No one wants to care. Am I being rude to the wrong person or something? Because Chloe J, you're saying hello to him. Jill Rage quits. Well, I don't know. Where are you going, lovely? Where are you going, Ray? If it's for giving Magpie a wrench, I'll take the wrench back then. I did that to piss off Mrs. T, to be honest. I don't think it's a person. I thought how that would comment. No, it's alright. Rename. Why is everyone rage quitting over Magpie? Okay. She doesn't have a wrench. Magpie does not have a wrench. I don't see Magpie with a wrench on my chat. Oh, come on, Magpie does not have a wrench. I don't see her with a wrench. Magpie, I've never had a green hair before I was cute. Oh, you back, Jill. Magpie don't have a wrench here, guys. I was pulling your strings. Only because Mr. T came in here bullshitting. No, no one has a. I did not give a wrench. No. No. Connie, you can get a hold of Sierra. Where's Sierra at? Magpie does not have a wrench, people. I was playing. Bambi, Jill, you recover from your temper tantrum, or are you still going to have another one? And Bambi, what's that in your business? She wants to have a fucking tantrum. That's her business, isn't it? We do. We adore Chloe Jade 100%. Yeah. No, Chloe Jade, you did not upset anybody. No, you did not. Alrighty then, can we get we 53 people in the chat? Can we get the chat up at least to 25 with the likes, please? Magpie does not have a wrench, guys. What the fuck are you talking about? Magpie, you no, it was because Chloe J got a wrench, and it was because you wasn't gonna get one. Yellow's a good color, Magpie. Magpie has not got a wrench, guys. I was just trying to piss off Mrs. T. That's all. Mrs. T is like a thorn on her side. She comes in on this fuck about full round channel. Yeah, listen to Bucka Mama. Bambi, what the fuck do you want? Big bag Buckeye in the house. Bambi, what are you saying about Buckeye? Leave her alone. That lady is not well right now. I'd appreciate if you leave her alone. Just leave her alone. Magpie is not asking for a wrench. She doesn't want a wrench. So she's fine. But means a troll account? Yeah, I guess it would be. Probably from the Jerks or someone like that. Excuse me, for coughing. Excuse me for coughing. I mean, I'm so sorry. Magpie, my best friend, is gay, and he is always style, but no color. He is wears yellow, but he loves it because the sun. And I live in Florida, so then when oh okay oh sweet Chloe Jade. Yeah, no, I Chloe Jade, don't worry, I'm getting over it. I'm at the tail end of it, so to speak. I mean, I wish my mom was at the tail end too, but I know she's a little bit, more sicker than me right now. But I wouldn't class myself as sick even right now. I mean, it'd have to be a really serious situation. A bit of a cough every year now and then. I know it sounds horrible and I can't help it. But it is what it is. We had the nicotine people coming in there telling me today that they're taking back all their products. I said, okay, oh, whatever. You know what to say to that, don't you? Que sera, sera. Whatever will be. The future's not I to see. Que sera, sera. Take back all your nicotine products. Who gives a shit? It's not the UK talking. No one cares. They said to give what which I found really funny. that that just had me in bits. The yellow finger nicotine finger. The whitener for that. Well, there's no such thing as a whitener for your fucking finger. You stick your finger on a bit of bleach, and believe me, you're gonna fucking yeah. Okay. I'm not gonna say anymore. And it turned out that the count was only made 11 minutes before I had went live. Imagine that. Funny. And the Purple Tavern's return. Okay. Try it. Excuse me for my cough. So where's the fuck about full round channel? Were it timed out or were it blocked or what was it? I don't know. The Purple Tavern. Hmm. Hmm. I'm gonna speak in Irish right now. Doing the vlog is doing the vlog is good. How about that? Doing the veil, close your mouth. Thank you very much in English. Let me guess that one. Not me saying it, but figure it out for yourselves, guys. The AM Security, thank you very much for coming in. You want to check out these folks. Oh, well, look. Ray here. If don't Please don't pass this message along to her, fat faced bitch. Oh, well, look. Shut your effing mouth. Tabitha, get the fuck out of my chat. I just know that's you straight off with your language. Get out, man. That's Tabitha straight off. Hey, my UK buddy Greg, how are you doing? Yeah, I know, right? I mean, this one here, let me bring it up. That's Tabitha because of all the F-bombs in it. Okay? Tabitha, fuck off. There's no one talking about you. There's no one gives a shite about you. Still alive. Greg, do you want to come up? Come up and keep me company. Come on, my friend. Corn dogs won't come up. Yeah, you don't even have to turn on the camera, Greg. Just come up, man. What's up? I don't mind turning on my camera on. Yeah, but Craig, cancel that live and come up on mine. Reschedule for tomorrow. He's the only Devonshire boy in the area, even though he lives down in London, but he's proper Devonshire. Greg, come up, man. Reschedule your live. Not gonna hurt your channel. Yeah, I think you should come up. You haven't been up in a while. No, I don't do it. Well, look, here we go, Tabitha. It wasn't me, bitch. Well, Tabitha, in all due respect now, I mean, come on now. I don't talk about you. You come in here and you're cursing me out. Why, Tabitha, if it wasn't you, why would you come under your real account? Come on now. Do you think we're all fucking born yesterday? Hold on, I'll bring you up. Come on a minute. Give me a minute. You have it. Hold on. Let me get this one. Here's a different. That's not you, Tabitha. That's not you. Okay. Okay, we'll all assume that it is not Tabitha then, okay? You just blame me for the comments that I didn't even do. Well, Tabitha, you're the one with the fucking you curse like there's no tomorrow. We kind of know your actions. We kind of know your shit. And funny, I said that, and then you come in. I bet if Lady Spitfire and Ray come in, you're gonna bounce like something else, aren't you now? That's not me, stupid. Why you call me stupid, Tabitha? I think I was born with a brain, don't you think? Here, Greg, drop your link there. Come up. Well, Okay, what's she to say here? Oh, the wrong one. Sorry. I like you, Susan, and all you got to do is to be gross and vile to people. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you kidding me right now? Tabitha? Really? You think because ladies, I'm not afraid of anybody. You think if Lady Spitfire and them come in, what are you gonna do, Tabitha? They know the truth about you and your bullshit. But look, it's not my. I don't care. I don't care. Listen to me. Listen to my words very fucking carefully. I don't care. Do you understand that? There's much bigger things going on in other people's lives than giving a shit about what you fucking do. Because it wasn't me, stupid, and you accuse me. Well, why did the other account disappear and then suddenly you come in here? Now, Tabitha, I don't talk about you. I don't discuss anything about you. I don't do anything at all about you. I really don't. Genuinely don't. And you to come in here like this after me saying, well, that could have been Tabitha because you're F bombings. I mean, you can't help it. You curse people out like there's no tomorrow. And that gives you away, you see. Okay, more truth from missing, whatever. Okay. Oh, well, there's our beautiful Lady Spitfire on here right now. Oh, you need to shut your, what? Fucking mouth. Very interesting on the language, don't you think? Um, didn't lie about anything. Okay. I don't have to listen to you. So why the fuck you even here then, woman? I didn't say a word about you. Tabitha, I didn't say a word about you. But hell, you like to do lives on me every now and again, don't you? Did I mention you, Tabitha? Did I mention you? What, are you always talking about me? Can someone hit me with a fucking stick right now? I don't talk about you. What the fuck are you talking about? What, Tabitha, what are you talking about? I don't talk about you. I talk about you in my videos recently. Girl, I've been in the hospital for fucking weeks. What are you talking about? You just walked into the zone you don't even know. My recent videos I talked about you, that's a fucking lie. Because I only did two since I got out of hospital. So the next ones after that was not about Tabitha. And Tabitha, I don't talk about you. Can you get that into thick skull? I don't talk about you in my channel. You're irrelevant to me. You don't mean anything to me, Tabitha. Jesus Christ above. And Tabitha, before you leave, can I ask you one question? I want to get a response tomorrow because I'm sick of this shit. Tabitha, before you leave, can I get one response from you, please? You said I did lives on you. No, I fucking did not. Hell, I've been here. Yeah, because you accused me of something I didn't do. That. Oh, you will do a video of me. Oh God, look what. Okay, Tabitha, if you want to do a video of me, whatever. I don't care. You understand what I'm saying? I'm gonna pass the point of giving two fucks. I mentioned you. I mentioned you. Tabitha, I don't mention you in jack shit, man. I don't mention you in nothing. I will prove that you talk about me recently. Recently, I've been in fucking research, you idiot. Recently, I've been in a fucking hospital, you dumb idiot. But you didn't know that now, did you? And Tabitha, I have one more question for you. Before you leave my chat, obviously, go ahead and do a video on me. I don't give a flying fuck. Do you know why? Because I'm not going to watch it. And you can tag my name all you like in it. I don't care. But can I ask you one question? I'm going to leave Tabitha to answer that. Okay, watch for the video, Susan. I will tag you in it. Okay. Tabitha, can I ask you one question, please? Tabitha, can I ask you one question? I'm going to wait until she answers because I'm not going to say nothing until she does. I'm asking her, can I ask her one question? And she still is on about tagging me in a goddamn video, which I'm never going to watch anyways. But yeah, okay. What is it? Go and wash your bastard fucking feet, bitch. Get the fuck out of my chat. Watch block her. There you go. You fucking bitch. You fucking tormented someone who only came out of fucking hospital. Fuck off. And go and wash those fucking minion feet, man. Oh, of course you're gonna mention me. Fuck off. Just block her, man. Just please, one mod block her. Block her. I don't want her on my channel. Wash your bastard fucking feet. Fuck off. Oh, I'm gonna do a video on you, Susan. I don't care. Go and do it. Oh, I'm gonna tag you in it. Yeah, a lot of people tag me on videos. Yeah. That happens too. But I don't watch them. Fucking bitch. It was her coming under the Mrs. T's fucking account. Straight away she bounced in. Oh, that's not me. With all the curse words in the world. I mean, this woman, oh, come on. Please. I'm done with that shit. She can take me all she likes. I don't give a shit. Yeah, I know about guy. I know, lovely. I know. Oh, man. God. She said to me, and I was talking about her for weeks when I was laid up in the hospital for weeks. She's fucking lying. She's absolutely lying. Oh my God. Fucking hell. You've been talking about me for weeks, you bitch. No, I have not. I haven't been on YouTube. And if she wants to go and do a video on me, leave her do the video on me. Yeah, YouTube are going to let me know that. Do I watch it? Now there's about 150 of those ones in there I don't watch, so I'm not going to watch. Good God. Fucking me. This one will drive you to fucking smoking. I don't know. Guys, I'm sorry. I don't like to be a rude person or anything like that. I'm not like that, but she came in here under a troll account, and then, and that's, you can tell it was her because she was cursing me out straight off again. Now, I was just going to go over and make a video, and I don't give a fiddle or a shite. How about that, Tabitha? I don't care. You tag me in your bullshit. I don't watch it. You know why? Because it's fucking boring. If I thought there was a giggle and a laugh to get out of it all, no, not with you. Yeah, well, yeah. I did manage to get the feet one in there, though, didn't I? Now, in fairness, still here, my beautiful Pam. I know it's a lot to put up with, sweetheart, but that's YouTube for you, honey. You know, we don't all to be mean and stuff like that. She came in underneath a fucking other account. I am stupid. Oh, I'm going to do a video on you, Suzanne. What's she gonna do? Show my when I had loads of weight on a year ago, and show me really not well. And what's she gonna do? What's she gonna fucking do? Yeah, people gain weight, but they also lose weight within a year as well. That's been over a year. The only picture she can possibly get out of me would be what someone else was selling, mind you. And yeah, I'm probably gonna look ugly as probably gonna look like an ugly fucking mug, right? But guess what? I don't care. That's how I felt at the time. That's how ill I was. I coming off COVID-19, being on life support. I blew up I got so blown out in proportion. They had to cut my rings off me. So yeah, Tabitha, you can fuck right off because you have no idea what I look like right now. So guessing game is on you, bitch. Oh. Now she's after frighten Greg away. I'm not surprising. If Colin is here, ask Greg to come back. We're not being bitchy over here. It's just that one particular person. I'm just gonna put the most ugliest pictures you can find about me on YouTube. Yeah, seen there, done that. You know, kind of wore that T-shirt. That was a year ago. When I was not very well. Um, and not it. I mean, they're swelling my body out so bad on the machines to keep me alive. They had to cut off my fucking rings. So, yeah, Tabitha, use those pictures. Go ahead, honey. Why not? And make me look all ugly and all that shit. I don't give a shit. Really. Us corn dogs been in here? Such a jet. Good. Susan, you be talking about me all the time. Bitch, I've only been back on YouTube for the last, I don't know. I think this is my third live right now. What the fuck is she talking about? Yeah, I've been making videos. Really? I've been making videos about her? Does she think I have all the time in the world to make videos about her? No, I don't. and she's not. Yeah. Anyway, I don't care about. I look. I don't care. I mean, Jesus Christ. And if she thinks I'm going to look at her stupid videos, no, I'm not. I know that's Kimmy. Kimmy, I'm reading a comic. That's funny. I'm craving popcorn. Guys, someone throw a popcorn in the chat. I mean, there's some people there they want to have the popcorn because they didn't expect that I would go off on her like that. And yes, it was her coming in underneath the first one. Right, Greg, I'm going to drop you a link. Bitch face is gone now, so you're all right. Lordy, 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 lord, lord. Hey, make my night tonight. Mm-hmm. Let me try this in the UK tone, even though I'm a broad Irish accent. All right, darlings, ladies and gentlemen, I'm back tonight. I don't know if that worked, but anyway, yeah, Queen, fuck your feet. It can do all the life she wants to me. I really don't care. I don't watch them. And another thing she didn't comprehend was when she's live, we're probably sleeping. You know, we just have that hour difference in the in there too. Yeah. Go cut your nails, get your nails done up, paint them fucking red, and be done with it, and wash that green mold off your goddamn feet. And you'll be grand. Let me tell you. You feel a lot better. That's what I do. Cut my nails down as short as I can and paint them red. So sick of the bullshit, man. So sick of it. They come in here and they're letting under this, that, and everything else, but straight away she came in. She's only looking for content. I love red nail polish. Yeah, I use red nail polish a lot. Magpie, I really do. I use it on my fingernails and on my toenails. Yeah, fantastic. Why not? I make sure my toenails are well cut down, and I'm laughing so hard I can't stop. Oh, Jill. Oh, fuck it. Yes, I love salt and pepper chips. Salt and vinegar chips. Sorry, I'm wrong. Jesus Christ, where did Greg go? I mean, come on, Greg, where you at, man? Okay, I'm coming up my panel and he's gone fucking missing. Jesus Christ, what's wrong with this guy? Do you think it's gonna bother me tomorrow when I wake up? Hey, my beautiful Sarah. Come up and panel, honey. Greg is coming up as well, wherever the fuck he's gone. I don't know where he's gone. Greg, where you at? I read wrong, don't watch it again. Sorry. I don't mean to be rude with anybody. That's not my point. That's not who I am. But I mean, that kind of bullshit really annoys me. Fucking. Oh my god. She's gonna make a video on me, guys. Don't go watch. Watch. Watch if you want to watch. Watch if you don't want to watch. I don't really care. I genuinely don't. She's gonna take pictures of me when my body was swelled out and all that. Yeah, I know what she's gonna do. That's why I choose not to want to be on camera. That's fucking funny. Coming here bullshitting with me. Fuck that. Anyway. Susan, honestly, I don't think that was her. On their actual account, Tabby will spin out with cuss words. The troll did. She did, but she did with the Tabby account as well, Buckeye. She called me every name underneath the sun, but I didn't read it out. Tabby did call me every name underneath the sun as well. And if I'm wrong, I'm wrong, but it was definitely Tabby in there, Tabby in the sex. And what's she talking about me making videos of her? Are you fucking kidding me? Yeah, maybe Buckeye, you may be right. Maybe you're right. But she didn't have to come in so hot, like, you know what I mean? F you, Susan. If everything was an F bomb. If she wants to do something on me, leave her do it. I don't care. Given the situation in hand, I mean, leave her say what she wants to say. I mean, is she gonna put ugly pictures out there on me? Probably yes, because that's all they have. They don't. They have what they have a year ago. They don't have what they have right now. Whereas I've lost a fuckload of weight, and besides the fact that I only eat once a day, but anyway, you know. I did ask her to go and wash her feet though. What's she gonna say there? Let's talk with Susan. Said, go wash your feet. I mean, please. Yeah, no, I've lost a lot of weight. It's amazing how much weight I've lost, actually. Sasha Jade, Susan, that's two people you said wash your feet. Why Jill is laughing? Well, yeah, she gets it. She's coming in here like this. She won't come into my chat like that telling me F off. Oh, the fuck? I'm not. Do I ever go into her channel and say to her F off and all that stuff? No, I do not. And she said, well, she's doing a video on me. I said, oh, well, yeah, okay. Oh, yeah. And she said she'll tag me in it too. I said, oh, yeah, I use it quite a lot of times too. I don't watch that shit. I'm sorry, I don't. Yes, do I get mentions on YouTube? I have, I don't know, 200 mentions in there right now. I don't watch them because it doesn't matter to me. I don't care. And then we have more truth for the fucking lies doing one on me as well. So, there. All because I told her to wash her goddamn feet. Anyways, that's not my story to tell. Thank God my toenails are really cut down. I keep my toenails really small, really sharp, and I paint them red. I'll paint them red. Literally, honestly, I love the color red. I paint. I do my fingernails, my toenails. Sometimes I'll only do my toenails. Jill, you done laughing now? She's still laughing. Oh well. We'll take it by my time tomorrow. There's gonna be a video out there on me. You hate sea log toenails. God, I mean, that's cat. It's all about all short. It's very short toenails. Uh, paint them if you want. You don't have to, but you can paint them. And I just have to have a painting my mom's right. So there's something I haven't told before, but I do. I use good nail varnish to do it. Right, Greg. I don't know where you bounced, and I certainly don't know where Saoirse went. Not Saoirse, Sierra. I get them two names mixed up. Sierra. Did why you tell him to stop? Well, there's a nicotine person in again. Let me enjoy this one. Okay, let me bring it up. Susan, we would like you to retain your subscription for your nicotine yellow fingers removal cream. We would, well, hold on. Yellow fingers remove cream. All right, we can offer you a lip balm nicotine cream. What? Okay, what the fuck? Oh my god. These guys crack me up, I swear to God. Yeah, whatever. Oh God. That's fucking hilarious. That's why I said don't block them. Oh God. You do crack me up, guys. Nice try. Nice try. Y'all do know that they're nothing got to do with anything. I mean, seriously. Oh God. That's funny as fuck. I don't know where Sierra went, and I don't know where Greg went, but I'm gonna send her a little bit longer. I'm not gonna send her too long more. Gotta go to bed and stuff like that. For time that doing something on me, I don't really care. I really don't. Type of you don't mean anything to me at all. You haven't been through my struggles. You haven't been through my ups and downs. You haven't been nothing. No, Kim, you're welcome. You're welcome. The king seems to be all right. I'm not sure on Kate Middleton. I'm pretty sure she's not going out in the public because she's going to be losing her hair as it goes along with cancer patients. But other than that, I mean, I showed you. No, the king is all right for now. I don't see any major emergencies. I don't. And of course, we'll bring it here live when it's happening here in the UK. If anything goes on, we will bring it here. Like we did before. Until Justin picked it up, I think at least 5 fucking hours later. Yes, Kim, 100%, honey. 100%. Well, whatever about the king, but at least for Kate anyway, because she's children. And Kim, tell anyone who's doing the trolling with the nicotine account, I think it's fucking hilarious. I think it's funny as shit. That makes me laugh so much. I haven't heard you sing my favorite song for a while. No, I haven't. I haven't done that. But then again, Kim, I haven't seen you in here neither. Susan, you don't know who I am. Kim, I'm the same person you knew I was from day one. Well, Kim, there's a lot of drama going on here, I won't lie. But I've been the same person throughout and throughout. You didn't know me as a troll? I've never been a troll. Never. Even when I'm hospitalized, I don't even go in as any other name but me. Read it again, Susan. That's what they say. I didn't know who a troll is. Okay. Susan, she is saying she doesn't know who the Nixie troll is. That's all right. No, no, Kim, I find that funny. Actually, I find sense of humor now. I really do. Yeah. Doesn't matter if I genuinely do find sense of humor now. Excuse me. Oh, here we go, Nixie. We would also like to offer you a new nicotine smoking face mask moisturizer with a nicotine filter stain. Oh, fuck off. I find that amazing. I find that really funny. Sorry. I probably shouldn't, but I just find that funny. I'm sorry. Look, if we're going to take everything to life and heart, you're going to be angry at everybody and all that, but no, not me. Thank you, Nicotine, for letting me know that one. Once again, you know. But yep, I think you're funny. I don't take it to heart what you're saying to me at all. We will throw in the blackhead removal cream for free. Oh my god. Okay, whatever you say. You're so funny, guys, I swear. I'm pretty sure I got over the blackhead situation a long time ago, but anyway. That's funny as fuck. um, Susan, can you give me some tips on how I can paint my toenails with my back? I am amazed you can reach to your feet. Um, it's hard. If you go into how would you call it? You don't bend down. But of course I'm on a recliner at the same time. Um, but if you go in and you cross your legs on a recliner, I only do it on a recliner. That's how you do the toenails. Where there's a will, there's always a way. Trust me on that one. No, I can't. If you ask me to do that, to bend, I couldn't do it. But on the recliner, um, you cross your both legs together, and you take one out, exactly like how I cut my toenails. Um, take one leg out and keep painting one leg and leave that dry off, and then get the other one as well. It's on a recliner, and I go into I would suggest, I think it's Indian position they call that. Yeah. If you have bad back, go in the recliner. Of course, I have a lot of papers down there as well as that because you don't want to get on your leather recliner. Um, go into the Indian position and take one foot, paint that one, then try and do the other one. That's how I do it. Yeah. Where's Sierra? You were meant to come up and Greg was meant to come up. Greg is gone. I don't know where Greg is gone now. She's 25 foot 3. And she what? So she doesn't have to reach her feet. No, I can't bend down and reach my feet. That's what you're thinking. Like I said, it's in a recliner. It's done in a recliner. Simple. There's always a way. If there's a will, there's always a way. And if you're going to do it, it's on a. Well, you got to get on the recliner and put tissues down because you don't want paint getting on your little recliner, right? You do one foot first and then you do the other. Simple as. My God, if I can do that, and I can cut my nails that way, I think I'm doing pretty good. And I do my fingernails all the time. I cut them down. Excuse me. You feel me, Miss Annabelle? Well, I'm only small. I'm only 5'3". That's the thing with back problems and back stuff. You gotta find a way around it. You gotta do what you can do. And I think when you get your nails cut down and you cut down your nails and you paint them, I think everything is at that point an achievement. Whereas years ago you would think nothing of doing that. It wouldn't be a situation at all. But hell, if I'm gonna end up in a coffin, I'm gonna make sure I'm gonna be looking alright. And I guess if anyone's in here and they're counting how many coughs I make, that gives you an indication. I used to have say in my lives, I kind of didn't say it anymore for a while. You are not promised. You have today, but you're not promised tomorrow. That was something that I've always kind of said in my lives, going back I think about a year ago. Um, Funny how that rang true. And if anyone with medical experience would understand how many times I'm coughing, they might catch something from that, but obviously no one did. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I have a bit of serious illness. Mm. I'm not gonna deny that. I wish I didn't, but I do. And you have the likes of Tabitha coming in here, um, saying, I'm gonna do this, that, and everything on you. Okay, do what you want. Don't care. I guess the point where you don't care. Anyways, if anyone knows Purpose going live tonight, just let me know. I'll get off here. I'm so sick and tired of people sometimes. I'm trying to tell you something that I don't want to spell out. Um, no, I know, right? Count how many times I cough. Do you think that's normal for a 44-year-old? I don't think it is. But anyway. I don't even feel I have a chest infection or anything like that. I don't feel sick. I don't feel, I know I'm sick. It's not like that at all. But Kim came in and asked, excuse me, to sing a song. I love you too, Pam. I love you too, honey. I don't know what's going on with the English community right now, but I did drop links for Greg and um anyways, just let it be. Why am I wheezing and breathing? Um, I don't have any comment on that right now. Don't want to be a boo-hoo situation. I want to be uplifted and have lovely people around me. That's all I want. I'm Tabitha doing a live or whatever. Go ahead. She said I was doing lives on her for weeks. Hell, I haven't been here weeks. I mean, I think this is my third live since I came home from hospital. So, what the fuck's she even talking about? I don't worry. I just mean, it's hard to forget. Can't hear the cough. Hello. I know, just as she said. Yeah, I'm doing what doctors say. But, like I said, on YouTube, they think I don't do it, but doesn't matter. There's my phone going off. I don't know who that is going live next. Excuse me. Can someone tell me who's going live? Because my mobile just went off. Do you know what suffocation what suffocation is, Susan? Yes, I do. Yeah, I do. Mm-hmm. I know. Yeah, I know what that means. Look, guys, I didn't come on here to be about me and my physical health at all. Yeah, no. Stop smoking. You have no proof of that. So stop. Just because I said I was, because you were pissing me off, doesn't mean say I am. Um, Sasha, not Sasha. Sierra, I'm dropping you a link to come up. I haven't talked to you in a while, girlfriend, since I got out of hospital. I don't know where Greg has gone. Excuse me. Hey, Sierra.
Hi, Susan. Hi, everyone. Hi, lovely. How you doing? How you feeling?
I'm good. I'm good. As far as I can be. Greg was meant to come up and he never come up at all.
Oh, really? I don't know where he is.
I don't know.
I think he was on earlier. I think he was live earlier.
Yeah, I know he told me that.
But I don't know. I haven't seen him. I haven't seen Colin. I have no idea.
Yeah. He was gonna come up and I was like, yeah, I wanted him to come up, but no.
Maybe he got busy, sidetracked with something.
I don't know. So how
I
are
didn't
you
realize that you've been. Excuse me.
getting excuse me. How long are you getting on? How are you?
Yeah, just daughter, just going through a lot of stuff with this school and stressing out, and in turn stressing me
Mm,
out.
no. I don't
Because
know.
it's getting down to the wire with finishing up things, the
Mhm.
grades and everything, and the
Right.
graduation. So yeah. Other than that, and the kitten, it's like having another baby.
Already?
She's 6 months old, but it's like having a baby. Animals are just like having babies.
Yeah, they are.
How are you feeling?
No, I'm good. I just have this persistent cough and
Oh,
it's driving me nuts. Excuse me.
oh. Didn't they give you like medicine, inhaler, and stuff?
Yeah, they did.
So what have you been up to?
Me, not much at all. Just hanging out and chilling and you know, hopefully see the light of London at some point. I'm not gonna mention anything.
No,
I've
it'll
that.
it'll it'll happen. Mercury just went direct, and so next month is supposed to be better as far as the energy and the planetary activity, and things are supposed to start easing up and lighten up, hopefully, because it's been quite chaotic.
Yeah.
I know on this end it's been chaotic. I'm sure everybody's been experiencing something.
Oh, definitely. Definitely.
So how's everyone doing? Am I a teacher, Sasha Jade? No, I'm not a teacher.
Who's
Oh
that?
God, no, they wouldn't want me for a teacher.
Hey, Sarah, well, welcome in, sweetheart. Stopping by, beautiful Susan. Yeah, no problem, honey. Welcome in, honey. Excuse me for coughing.
Sasha Jade, they wouldn't want me as a teacher.
You're not a teacher.
No, they wouldn't want me as a teacher. I don't put up with anything.
That's not very nice.
What?
Someone saying they won't want you to be a teacher.
No, I said it.
Oh, okay.
I'm saying it about myself because I know how I am. Those kids wouldn't. They would be like, "Oh, she's so strict. She's so mean. She's okay. Well."
Yeah. So what have you been getting up to? How is the markets going with you?
Excuse me.
The markets.
The markets.
Yeah.
What do you mean
That's what she
financially?
says that. She said the markets.
The markets.
The markets.
The market. You mean the market, food shopping market? That? You mean like when you go to the market to buy food? Or are you talking about the financial markets?
The markets. No, the food market, sweetheart.
Oh, expensive,
Mm.
I think Aldi is about the cheapest. Yeah, Aldi is about. Walmart is wicked expensive, and TD's, Trader Joe's, and they're all pretty much market
Hey,
basket.
Greg.
Market basket's
Greg is
reasonable.
back.
Oh, he is.
Oh, yeah. Greg, come up and talk to me, Sarah.
Hi, Craig. How you doing, mate?
Mate?
Where's the other mate? Where's Colin?
Nah, God knows.
He's in
Greg, come up.
Craig, come on up.
Come up and talk to us, Greg. You have me and Sarah. You never get us to go up there like that. Haha, they're buddies. Yeah, of course we're fucking buddies.
Who said that? Craig?
Craig needs a kick in the backside, to be honest. I leave this
Craig.
for
Craig.
good fruit.
Yes, Aldi has good produce. They do, and their bread. They have good bread. They have good pizza too, like frozen pizza. You want to pop it in the oven? They have good frozen pizza. They have, and like Cinco de Mayo's coming up. They have a lot of stuff for that. They have a lot of It's every week is something different, so you have to get there to get it before they run out of stuff. They have
Come up, my friend. Come up. Come on now.
Craig, come on.
I'm dropping you links all over the place. Greg, come up. Come up, my buddy. My little Devon friend. Come on now. Come on now before I get offline because I won't be on there too long. I didn't know.
Why Charlotte's Web? And they have good bread there. They have good bread and good pastries and stuff, like desserts, but
Okay, Greg. I dropped your link. It's a bottle bear.
no, Sasha Jade, it's not. Walmart's prices have gone up tremendously. I mean, and then like you have like Walmart brand or you have name brand. Some of the stuff Walmart brand is the same, it's just you're paying for the label.
No,
So-
Sasha said, let me correct you, honey. Greg is originally from Devon.
He lives
Okay.
in London.
I'm not originally from Devon at all. I'm originally from Ireland. Hey, Past.
I passed.
But this is Greg's territory, so to speak.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, I'm not originally from there. I mean, my accent gives that away. Big time. Let me tell you.
Bread is wicked expensive. It is. I don't eat too much bread. I just had some brown rice and lentils.
And Past, Ali said thank you for the $5. Oh, I know about you, Susan. Okay, Greg was
Born in Devon.
Yeah,
Is he originally from Devon or was it some
Yeah,
other
he's
part?
originally from Devon.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. He's in a Devonshire. That's what we call him, a Devonshire.
Mm-hmm.
And before I leave you up here, Greg, no curse words, please. There you go. Hey, Greg, my friend, how are you doing?
Hey, Susan and Sarah.
Hi, Craig. How are you?
Good to see you both. How's everybody doing? Is everybody all right?
Good to see you.
We're
How you
good.
been?
We're good.
Good. See, I told you I'd come up, and I kept my
Thank
word.
you. I appreciate that.
I kept my word. You see, absolutely. That's
Where's
right,
it?
ladies and gentlemen. I kept my word. I said I was going to come right up tonight after a few drinks, and I sure as hell did. That's right. I sure as hell kept my goddamn word. That's right.
No cursing, Craig.
Oh,
No,
sorry.
it's an American accent there, you see.
That's it. Well, you know me, Susan. You know me, my accents.
Stick to your own accent. You'll be grand.
Oh,
You have your guitar, Craig?
I sold it.
I thought you got another one though.
Yeah, I bought the new one and I sold the new one as well.
Oh, for God's sake.
Yeah, that's it. So, yeah.
That's the Jade. Perfect match, Susan and Greg. Could be a new
YouTube married couple.
No, I don't think so. Greg, what do you think about that one?
Well, you know, I'm not looking for a wife really at the moment, to say the God's honest truth.
I'm not looking for a husband either.
No, so there you go.
Sorry.
Yeah. So how's everybody doing? How's everybody this evening?
Craig, you know how it is. They try to match people up, and then the rumors go here, there, and everywhere.
Oh well, that's right, Sarah. That's it. Yeah. So how's everybody doing? Is everybody any good news this week to share, or any ghostly experiences you would like to share? If you've got any ghostly experiences,
And no.
Those
Well,
tales.
my candle and my candle on my counter, my angel candle has been coming on by itself recently, and it has three settings, and it's been on the off position. I don't know who's been here. I have to ask Colin about that.
Is that the battery powered candle?
Yes. No,
Yeah.
no, it doesn't have. No, it does. Does it have a battery? I'm not sure, but since like last week, the week before, it just comes on at random, and it you know how like you could tell if something is present, it starts beaming in and out. Then all of a sudden, it starts going wicked fast, and it will slow down, and I'm just like, okay, who's here?
That's it. That's a good thing with candles.
I'm like,
well,
you're welcome. Yeah. Who's here? You're welcome here. Yeah.
Yeah. And if you've got a candle as well, in a room, and you can feel like
Yes,
spiritual
you can tell
breezes
by
coming
the
through.
flame when it burns.
Exactly. That's right. If it flickers, there's a ghost coming by, taking the energy out of the room. Hey, Jill. How are you?
Hi, Tooth Fairy. How are you? You see the game? Did you see the game when they won? They lost the other night. What game you going to? They lost the other night. I guess they're taking it back to Miami now, Tooth Fairy. We're talking about the basketball.
Oh, basketball. Oh, right. Okay.
Yeah, Celtics in Miami.
Ah.
Oh, right, Tooth Fairy. Okay, I don't have your information, hon. I know. I don't know what happened. They won on the weekend, though, but I don't know what happened to them. Susan, Tooth Fairy said, okay, I guess Tooth Fairy wants you to pass on information to me or something. She said.
What is it?
So, Craig, what have you been up to?
You all right there, Tooth Fairy? How you doing? All right? I love that picture of the ghost in the heart right there. Goddamn, that's nice. I like that.
Craig is my own buddy.
Okay,
welcome
Tooth
in, everybody.
Fairy. Okay, yes, hon. Yes.
It's good.
What game you going to, Tooth Fairy?
I was going to say, it's so good to see everybody.
I just want to say, Greg is originally from Devon. And I want to move down to London, which we all know that bullshit. We've heard it many a times.
And Susan, it'll happen.
It will happen in due course. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Did you hear about the Pope and the Bishop?
Greg said he'd take me out to feed the dogs, and I don't know about that one,
okay,
but you know.
Fairy. She says she wants you to send me her information, Susan. Email and phone number, she said. Tooth Fairy did.
Yeah, no problem. Why not?
Okay. So, what did you say, Craig? Or Susan?
What do you mean, Susan, you didn't know about that one? You always supposed to go and feed the ducks. That was
you're going to take me, aren't you?
No, that's
you
what
guys
you said.
Go feed the ducks.
You used to say, "Oh yes, we're going to feed the ducks." Oh, you're marvelous.
Yeah, why not?
Yeah.
We can go as friends. Why not?
Well, that's, of course.
Do we believe in YouTube love and all that? No, we don't.
Who said that?
I'm just saying myself. No, I don't. My father always said to me, beauty's in the hand of the beholder, if you understand what I'm saying.
That's it.
You know, Greg will take me down to see the dogs and whatnot. I'll probably kick him in the river. He has to swim himself out. What are you going to do then?
There you go.
There you go.
Oh, okay, Tooth Fairy. You mean like board games or like...
Oh, my Lord.
So, Craig, have you been to the pub?
No, not tonight.
No, when was the last time you went?
Oh.
When was the last time you went?
Quite a while ago already. Yeah.
Oh, where did you go?
Craig, tell the truth now. Stop.
No.
Craig, where did you go?
Where did I go last time?
I don't know. Where did you go?
I'm not sure, actually. Last time. It's so long ago.
He doesn't know where the fuck he's going. He goes down central London.
That's
he doesn't even know a thing he's doing.
Jump on the bus if I've had a few drinks.
Yeah, exactly.
See where I end up.
Do you honestly think that I want to meet up with a person who has a mentality like that? No, I don't think so. You know what I mean? I'm a
Well,
bit
there
more
you go.
mature.
Hmm?
I said I'm a bit more mature than that.
That's funny because I was saying the exact same thing tonight, Susan.
Okay, Tooth
About
Fairy. No
what?
problem, hon. No problem. Sounds good.
About what, Greg?
Yeah, about a certain individual that used to contact me to go out for drinks, but she used to spend every day in Weatherspoons.
And then
And
went
where?
spoon.
That's
Oh,
the
okay.
exact sort of person I don't want to go out for a drink with. If she's in Weatherspoons every day, of course not.
She what? What?
It's called a place called Weatherspoons. I understand exactly what he's saying.
Yeah.
What are you talking about, Craig?
He's talking about it's like
Just like
restaurant
a cheap,
slash bar.
yes, a cheap pub. You know, it's one of the cheapest bars in the UK, but they serve really good food and cheap drinks.
You mean a pub, a cheap pub? Is that what you said?
Yeah.
Yeah, mostly the cheap pubs have the best food.
Well, they
But it's
do.
like it's a big chain. It's a big chain, you know.
They do, but I mean, I want to meet my love of my life in Weatherspoons, to be quite honest.
No.
Not being rude or anything, but I don't expect them to take me to a 5-star hotel at the same time. But I would expect a little bit more respect than that.
Yeah. But I
And
think where
here's
you meet
here's
somebody,
the cruncher,
here's
right?
where
Well,
you meet someone.
you can go for
Listen to my
a cup of
cruncher. Listen to my
coffee.
cruncher. Here's the thing. I'd rather go out and see the dogs, the swans, this, and this, instead of being stuck in a stupid bar like that.
Of
Yeah,
course.
you go out to go in nature. Take a walk, go see the
100%.
ducks.
That is more
And go to some
productive
ice cream. Go for
than
some
me
ice
stuck
cream.
in a stupid place.
Mm.
Which I know Weatherspoons very well here because we won right around the corner actually.
That sounds awesome, Toothfairy. Have a good evening. Have a lovely evening. Have fun. Enjoy yourself.
Take care, Tooth Fairy. Good night.
Susan, Tooth Fairy says she wants you to give me her information because she wants to talk to me about some things.
Okay.
Okay, thank you. All right, Tooth Fairy. Take care. Enjoy yourself. Be safe and have fun. See you soon. Oh, Jonathan was on Tooth Fairy. Jonathan was on the Today Show the other day talking about his country farmhouses. You know how he fixes up the farmhouses? He was talking about that. From New Kids on the Block. So Craig, have you been to Stanton's where Colin goes to get fish and chips?
No, he's in the northeast, and I'm in London.
Yeah.
Oh, he's way up. Yeah, he's way up.
He's.
I mean, when he goes to Spirit Church, then he goes there.
Yeah, if I was up there, I would go with him. Believe me, it'd be nice. You know, it'd be great. Maybe when I get back up.
Jay has gone too. I think Jay went. Or she's supposed to go. Yeah.
Yeah.
When I go down London, I'll probably meet up with Greg. And I can guarantee you one thing.
Well,
it'll
maybe not.
Be a friendship
If
in
I'm
more
still
than
here. Hey, Susan, who's talking about having a relationship? I'm not talking about a relationship, you know.
A friendship, my friend, I said.
I know you did, but I'm not talking about anything about relationships. You know, I've never mentioned a relationship once.
Greg,
you know, I'm talking about ducks, and you're talking about friendship. Sure, yeah.
Yeah, a friendship.
Yeah.
Well, I'm supposed to be coming to the UK maybe 2025. Because it's Amanda's birthday.
Oh, right.
Her big birthday, so she wants me to go. Colin said it's part of Spirit's plan. You can join us, Susan.
Yeah, well, probably. But I'm not going to Durham.
Oh, yeah. I don't know where we're gonna be. I have no idea.
Because I want to go. If y'all usually want to go to Durham, go ahead and do it. But I ain't going up there.
Craig, where does Amanda live? What is that considered?
Who the fuck is Amanda?
You don't know. Amanda comes in here sometimes. Amanda, Craig knows her. Colin knows her. Jay knows her. She comes in your channel sometimes. My friend Amanda, she lives in the UK.
Yeah, I'm trying to think where she lives. I can't remember now.
Chester.
Chester, is it?
Yeah, like some part of Chester. Yeah, she lives right before Wales.
Okay.
What's that considered? South? Is it south? What is it? I don't know how you classify that.
But there's no place really south of Wales unless you go across.
No, but she lives like
across the border.
Yeah.
She said you could take the train to Manchester or Liverpool from where she lives.
Is that Amanda who's with like hanging out with my sister and all that?
No. This is my spiritual friend. No, she's not like that.
Oh,
No.
I was like,
Craig,
you
Amanda.
got me the fuck out of that one.
No, Craig, my friend Amanda's not like that, right?
No, of course not. No.
She's spiritual.
It's been long. Yeah, I'm trying to think where she comes from again. It's been so long since.
Chester,
Chester, is it? Yeah.
Around there somewhere, yeah.
Yeah.
She has a gift similar to Colin's.
Mm.
You know that, Craig.
Yeah, of course.
She's been in your channel.
Yeah,
a lot.
She has. Yeah.
So she's no, Susan. She doesn't. Amanda keeps to herself. She's not like that.
No.
Amanda's lovely. She's a lovely girl.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. She doesn't come on YouTube too often, though.
No.
Because she said a lot of that stuff is, being on social media a lot is not good.
Yeah, I'm trying to think what the name was now. Was it Amanda Fairy something? Amanda.
No.
What was the YouTube ID? What was the name again? Amanda something.
It's just Amanda.
Okay, right.
Amanda
it's been
D.
so long.
Amanda D.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah. Yeah, she used to come on my last channel, but on this new channel.
Yeah, she did. She came on your last channel.
Yeah, maybe she hasn't found the new channel yet.
No.
Since my last channel went down the tubes.
Greg,
The lovely girl.
You opened up a new channel, right?
Yeah.
Don't mention nothing about the old one.
No, you can open as many new channels as you want. You got
people who come on here and say you're band debating, and for me to have that,
who cares?
What is it called, Susan?
Who cares?
Band debating.
Band debating?
Yes.
What's that?
Badger baiting.
Huh?
Who's out there badger baiting? I'm not.
Badger baiting?
Band debating. Listen to my words.
Oh.
What is
you
it,
don't want to
Susan?
mention about your old channel. You just got to mention about your new one.
Feeding badgers.
So what is it, Susan? Band the what?
Good God Almighty.
Evading.
Band evading. Oh, okay.
Yes.
Oh. No, nobody's being banned. No.
No, you can't talk about an old channel when you have a new channel.
Well, yeah, exactly. I mean,
I couldn't give two shits. You can do whatever you want. YouTube at the moment,
they're not going to hurt your channel. They're going to hurt mine.
No, they won't. It's got nothing to do with your channel. It's got nothing to do with your channel. Nothing to do at all.
But anyway, Greg, how you been doing? I mean, how are you getting on? Didn't talk to you in a while.
Yeah, it's been a while, isn't it? Yeah, of course. Yep. I'm all right. Just enjoying life, as they say. Just trying to survive.
Yeah, and everyone thinks there's a love story between Me and Greg, no, there isn't.
No, Susan. Look, let's cut right down to the bone, right? Everything was all right until that Matthew came in, started taking the piss because I was up on the screen, drunk out my fucking brains, right?
Craig, you can't swear.
And then Susan. From then, I think you took Matthew's side. Like, oh, maybe he does look a bit drunk. Of course, that's right. So from then, Susan, you're now saying, "Oh, we're just friends." Well, look, Susan, we've been always just friends, all right? But Matthew, that night when he come in taking the piss, okay, Susan, listen, this is the absolute truth. From then, you must be thinking, oh, maybe he does look a bit drunk. And you know what? I don't give two fucking shits because I'm here having a good time, having a few drinks, and I couldn't give two fucks what Matthew says. And I
Colin
don't give.
doesn't like him, Craig.
And I don't. I know, Sarah. That's right. And I don't give two
Colin
fucks,
doesn't like
Susan.
him at all. Colin can't stand him.
Susan, what you think? If you're taking any sort of if you're taking anything away from that cunt, coming in, right? You can say I was fucking drunk out my brains, okay?
So what?
That's it. So from then, you've been saying, "Oh, yeah, we're just friends, just friends." But before that, it was different. But now, believe me, it's only because that night I was up there hammered, and you're taking on board what he's been saying, and that's fair enough. Of course, look, I don't, Susan, I don't give two fucks, right? We're feeding the fucking ducks, whatever you want to do, right? But
Craig, be nice, Craig.
If somebody says one thing one day, and then something the next day, okay, because in between somebody else has said something to try and cause some sort of feud, and then after that, a change, a change in attitude, sprouts forth from the other end, and I completely understand it. People's minds are very malleable. Our minds, we can convince ourselves of this, we can convince ourselves of that. It's an amazing thing, it really is. To say I'm fucking talking it, oh, Craig, oh, he can't even string a sentence together because he stutters all the time. What a fucking load of rubbish. It's called being drunk, ladies and gentlemen, okay? When you're drunk, you stutter.
Exactly.
Or you slur words. You don't really stutter, but you slur words, okay? It's not called stuttering. It's called slurring words. There's many subtle nuances, having a few drinks and enjoying life. These sort of chats that we can see before us tonight, you know what they're called? Social clubs. And before it was YouTube, you used to go into a club, pay your entrance fee, have a few drinks at the bar, get smashed out your fucking brains, right? And then go home. And it was marvelous, but now every fucking cunt records everything,
Mm-hmm.
And it's nothing like it was back in the 90s and 2000s. We need those days back because believe me, they were wonderful. You can go and enjoy yourself, have a good time, get drunk, do whatever you want to do, and there's nobody there. Oh, he's doing this, he's doing that, she's doing this, she's doing that, pointing fingers. Do you know what I mean? And I only come up to have a chat because I'm a friendly guy, I don't point my fingers at anybody.
So you think that you think that Matt did this to me and you?
No, I'm just saying certain things change certain perceptions, within one's mind, regardless of what you think initially, because I know what you thought, Susan initially, I used to got my camera all the time, no problem whatsoever.
Yeah.
You know, or Craig's very handsome. He was always a very nice
Yeah,
guy.
yeah.
You know, he was lovely.
And you are.
And
You are.
exactly, you say it all the
You
time.
are
Susan.
you are handsome, Craig.
Oh, thank you. You used to say it all the time, but that particular night I came up, smashed out my brains. It was Christmas time, having a few drinks, and then somebody comes in to change perceptions of things, right? And this is how psychology works, okay? Psychology, even with words, you know, you can change how people perceive things with words. Okay.
Perception, yes, Craig.
Yes, and look, I'm not. Look, I talk. I can string words together. I'm not stuttering all over the place, unless I'm completely drunk, of course, and that's called slurring words.
Craig likes to have deep intellectual conversations.
Well,
Craig, I've noticed that Craig likes to have deep intellectual conversations.
Well, about many topics, you know, but
yeah,
not
you
just.
do. No, that's not a negative. That's a positive.
No, thank you, Sarah. Yeah, thank you. But it's not just about, you know, ghosts. It's about everything that's going on in the world at the moment.
Right,
you know?
right.
It's about politics. It's about the banking structure of the world. It's about us. It's about DNA. It goes right back, you know, to the core fundamentals.
Craig is a very he's very interesting. He's very knowledgeable. He's very smart.
Thank you, Sarah. Yeah.
You know, I'm being truthful. Like,
oh, thank you. Thank you.
When you know, in the chats and different things you say and everything, and like,
yeah, thank you.
You know,
thank you. Yeah, I appreciate that. But
and one thing
I'm
about
not.
Craig.
I'm not when I'm drunk.
Craig,
when I'm drunk, I'm drunk. Okay, that's a different kettle of fish altogether. When I'm drunk, I'm out there to get drunk and have a good time and relax. But when I want to have maybe a few light drinks, just like tonight, I'll have a few light drinks, and it's nice. It's nice to have a good chat, you know. It really is.
Craig, like, and one thing about Craig, he's very open minded. Like, he always tries to see he always tries to see the good in the situation.
That's true, Sarah.
To. I mean, this is how I perceive you, and being though he's not closed minded. Like, I talk about, a lot of people like think you're woo because you talk about astrology or you talk about tarot. No, I'm not woo woo. That's what I believe in. You know what I mean?
You're on camera, love.
Yeah. So, I mean,
it's good to. It's so good to be open minded and change your mind. You know.
Yeah.
That's what science does. Change your mind.
You know what? I feel like some people are afraid of the unknown and they're very closed-minded.
Exactly, and people are afraid to change their mind because they're being so ingrained in a certain situation their whole life.
Right.
You know, when it comes to religion or, you know, belief of anything. You know.
I know.
Because the word itself. No, the word itself, belief, just means believing in spite of evidence. Okay. So you don't need evidence to believe.
Okay? Right,
but you do need. Yeah.
And also when you think about it, like, what is faith?
Hey Jill, welcome up.
Faith?
Hi, Craig.
Hey, how you doing? You okay?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm all right. Yeah, it's good to see you.
You too. How have you been?
Yeah, I'm okay. Yeah, it's nice to be up tonight. It's been a long time since I've been on a panel.
Yes, it has.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry, I think we just jumped into Sarah speaking of something. Yeah.
Jilly's a bit angry at me, actually.
Who is?
Jill?
Who?
He thinks that Mac came up on my channel and said such a thing, and that would change my mind of meeting with Greg, because me and Greg really did at one point like each other. The like has never went away. That's why he's on the panel tonight.
No, I'm talking about perception, and I'm talking about, you know, having a few drinks can change, you know, perception of certain people. You know.
No, see, that's where you're wrong. Okay, you are wrong there on that one. I don't care how many drinks a person may have or whatever. That's their own business, as long as they're not violent and all that. And I know you're not that at all. You're
No.
none of that. So you coming up here thinking that Matt changed my mind? You're so wrong. It's so wrong. It
Oh,
really
right.
No, it is
Oh,
really wrong. No.
all right.
There's no
So,
American guy from Wisconsin in the USA is going to
cartoon
change my
face.
mind of the way I may feel about you and you may feel about me. That's not going to happen.
No,
Okay?
that's it. You have to be. You have to be. Secure in your own mind to know,
Exactly. And you know I'm a
regardless
strong-minded person.
of belief or anything. Like if somebody comes along and says, "Oh, Craig, oh, there's no ghosts, because I've never seen one, right? So that means there's no ghosts." I say, "What? You've never seen a ghost, okay? And I have. So just because you've never seen one, that makes me wrong because I've seen ghosts." Do you know? Do you know what I mean?
I get it.
Who's with me there? And
I know what you're saying. I know what you're saying.
yeah,
I know what you're saying.
it's like people have said.
Look at the things people say about me, and it's not true.
Oh,
I'm a good
that's it.
person. People
Of
don't
course.
see that because they don't want to see it.
No, that's it. People just these days, especially online. What I found online, it's a dangerous place.
Yeah.
Unless you can really sort of preempt certain things or prevent certain things from escalating, or yeah, just just preempt anything. The
Right.
trouble is with online, whatever you
Yeah.
say, it's recorded. So
Right.
but if you can preempt that, it's just like if somebody walks up to you, okay, some lunatic in the street, punches you in the face, and you stab them in the leg, and then later on you see them again, right? And they shoot you because you stabbed me in the leg, right? And you're dead, okay? But the shooting and the death wouldn't have happened if you didn't stab them in the leg because they punch you. You know what I mean?
Right.
So you've got to preempt certain things. You look to the future, especially like certain individuals, and
Right.
you've got to look at certain
Greg, one
personalities.
second. Just for YouTube and on YouTube only, please don't use those kind of words. I do understand what you're saying, but YouTube is like a no-go area, and I understand 110% what Matt, when he came up on my panel, he was saying, "Oh well, he's a drunk, he's this, he's that." Well, I know the real Greg actually.
Oh, but then again, Susan, he did go up on his channel and he did say, "Oh, I do feel a bit sorry because I could see he was a bit drunk, and so and so." And
The Greg, I never went on his panel, never once.
no, and then people came up and said, "Oh yeah, I love Craig. He's nice. He's a nice guy, and I love to date a ghost, and all that sort of thing."
Right.
And
Right.
it's like, fair enough, So I
So
left it there.
what? So what's the problem now? Me and you have this weird bond.
No.
I would
We've
call
just
it a
been
weird
friends for so
bond.
long. No, we've just been friends because I used to come on your channel when you was with
Right.
the PSD,
Right. You've been
the
back in my channel since I had the
PTSD channel.
PTSD channel.
That's right, yeah.
Right.
And then
So And
Yeah,
then it
friends,
turned
of
out
course.
that you were a Devonshire boy,
Mhm.
which that's what you are.
Oh yes, that's right. Yeah.
Right. And
Proper
I
barn.
wanted to go down and, and even today I still want to do the same thing.
Hmm.
I still want to do the same. I still want to
No, the thing is,
meet you,
I'm not
meet
talking
you
about.
up and go down and
Yeah, the thing is, I'm
do
not talking
silly
about.
things like
I'm not.
feed the dogs and have a laugh and a joke and
Colin's
hey,
here. Colin,
Colin,
welcome in. Colin,
maybe I'll
welcome
throw
in.
Greg in the river. Who knows?
Hi,
You know what I
mate.
mean?
Hi,
What?
Colin. How
You
you
know what,
doing?
Susan, you'd be more than welcome to push me in the
Hi,
river and
Colin.
baptize me.
How are
Right.
you?
And Greg, can I ask you? Look, there is no one from America is going to stop that. Let me tell you that
Oh,
right
of
now.
course. I'm just the only thing because I was just very a bit I was a bit disillusioned really with the whole thing, you know.
Right. And
I've been up
you
so
heard
many
Matt
times.
saying what
But
he had to say.
before that, I was up so many times on your panel, telling ghost stories and all that sort of thing. You know, going back
How
so
are you,
many years.
Colin? Welcome back. I didn't realize he was in.
Hey, Colin, good to see you. Welcome in.
Colin, you want to come up here on panel? We're not going to make you turn on your camera and nothing
Colin,
like that.
come on up. You don't have to turn your camera on, mate.
You don't have to turn your camera on.
Yeah, everybody's up tonight, Colin. We've got Sarah, we've got Jill, myself. Susan,
I think Greg got things the wrong way.
No. Believe me, I'm just trying to clear things up. You know.
So
I know what he's saying. I know what he's saying.
He's saying no. He didn't get it the wrong way, but
because
can
you know
I interpret it?
certain individuals saying, "Oh, Craig, he might be a nice guy, but he might stutter." I don't fucking stutter, okay?
Okay, Colin.
When I'm having a few drinks, you might slur the words.
Of course.
That's different, ladies and gentlemen, than stuttering, okay? When you get completely slaughtered drunk, you know, you can't speak sensibly anymore.
And Greg, there was many times you did get very drunk. Let's be real.
It's a social club, for fuck's sake.
Right. Stop.
Sorry,
please,
sorry for swearing. Sorry.
Please be nice, okay?
Sorry, YouTube. Sorry.
No, sorry. No,
you can leave your camera off, Colin.
Yeah. Colin, come on up,
I know.
Colin.
I told
come
him,
up.
but, you know,
That's it. Come on, Colin.
Colin. We won't make you turn your camera on.
LOL, Colin.
That's it.
Hush,
Come on,
Colin.
Colin. Come on the panel, Bonnie lad. Come on.
Unless you're not in bed alone, then no, don't.
We're not going to make you turn on your camera or anything like that.
Colin's a canny lad, right? Get him on the panel and they'll be all right.
So can I ask a question? Do you guys think you'll meet and just hang out for a day?
Me and Craig? Yes, I think we will. Yeah.
Good.
Yeah, if Susan comes to London, of course. Yeah, that's it. We get an ice cream, go along the canal, you know, she can push me in. It'd be nice. Yeah.
I think Colin's in bed and he's not alone.
No comment. Oh, no comment.
Colin, are you going to come up on the panel?
Come on, man.
Come on.
We're only going to hear your voice.
Colin's a wonderful gentleman, you know. You know, I've always sang Colin's praises all the time to many people I meet, you know, and certain people want to come forth, you know, and get certain readings, but many might not. But I've, you know, spread Colin's praises from here to there.
Come on, Colin. Come on.
Colin said no comment. Yeah, we get it, Colin.
Yeah.
Come on, Colin. You don't need to turn your camera on. We won't even make you do that.
No, he
No, forget it. We were trolling there.
I got you, Colin.
No, it's not me. Okay.
Yeah.
I understand, Colin.
I don't know.
got you, Colin.
I think Greg took Matt's stuff a little bit hard, which doesn't my mouth at all.
You know, you can take certain things to heart, but believe me, I was just like, I'm drunk. I just want to come and clear a few things up, you know. I'm not, you know, I don't stutter bloody words and all that bloody rubbish, you know. And people used to say, "Oh, Craig's very handsome, you know, he's a lovely guy," you know. But if they do, if they don't, I don't really care, you know. You know, but it's nice if they do say, "Oh, Craig's very handsome, he's lovely."
You are a handsome guy.
Oh.
He is a handsome guy. My daughter said you were handsome too, Craig.
Oh, thank you very much. Thank you. So it's just oh, thank you. So
I think I know what Colin Craig is saying. He was basically saying that because Matthew was around, it's like you changed your tune.
Oh, okay.
Is that what you're saying, Craig?
Exactly, and that's right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because, you know, because people do buy into certain ideologies of other people. You know.
Psychosocial.
Exactly. That's right. Yeah.
Hi, psychosocial.
I think I'm gonna pick someone from all the ways in the USA when I know I have a nice person here in the UK. I don't think so.
No, and especially Matthew. Yuck.
Look how many.
Matthew was doing it. Matthew was trying. Well, I won't say he was trying it because Matthew says. Matthew says what Matthew says about me right now. He says I'm an ugly person. I'm not nice. All this kind of crap, right? You know, and
it's Colin still here.
Colin is here, yes.
Colin is here, but he changed at the moment.
Yeah, if I was getting busy like he is, I wouldn't be on YouTube.
No kidding, neither would I.
Exactly. Yeah.
I'm surprised that Colin. I mean, come on now.
Yeah.
Craig,
Colin's so great.
Find a boyfriend, trust me.
Colin's so great. He's helped me so many times. You know,
all the ladies love Colin, huh, Colin? Especially that voice.
Do you listen to the voice of reason, Colin?
I've never heard Colin's voice.
Oh, I know.
I bet Colin told him Craig so many times. That's not going to happen. Do you know what I mean?
Huh?
I said I bet Colin said it many times when you were listening to Matthew. That's not going to happen.
Well, that's it. I've had so much, you know, so much help. You know, you could say, but no, it's not help because that means that
makes me feel bad.
You know,
if anybody's smart, they wouldn't want it to happen with Matthew. He's disgusting.
I'd be careful what I'd say because you never know his people might be lurking and they're gonna go back and then he's gonna,
ladies and gentlemen, let's just stop bringing up that name because you know the thoughts always go to the negative. So let's just stop those thoughts. So cut. New stream. Here we go. Right. Well, welcome in, ladies and gentlemen. What a wonderful stream we've got here tonight with Susan
and Jill is here by my side,
and myself, Worldwide Ghosts, and we're going to speak about many topics this evening. And we're going to have a great evening.
Oh, Madison, here we go.
Yeah. We're going
Shout out to the
here we go. See, I told you.
Susan getting slashed. Whatever. What the fuck?
No, it says shout out to the watch parties. Watching Susan.
Yeah. They're telling
getting and drilling over worldwide ghosts. Run ghosts.
Worldwide goddamn ghosts. That's right, ladies and gentlemen. The worldwide ghost is right here this evening. We're going to talk about some ghost stories from the old west.
Well, if Ghost was wanting to run from me, why is he feeling hurt? Madison? Answer that.
You know what, I'm just going to hang up my headphones and go to the little boy's room. Okay, I'll be right back.
All right.
Yep.
Just go. Matthew, stop because I went in his
literally.
You come.
That's right. Just go steady, okay, ladies and gentlemen. And
there was a time and he would take me to the bathroom with him.
Because I went in his channel and
we did, Susan. That's right. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
And his people told him not to.
So come on.
That's right, ladies and gentlemen. So when I get back, we can talk about some ghost stories of the old west. blowing off the old trail dust with a few cold beers, and everything's gonna be all right.
Listen to that accent.
Everything's gonna be all
No,
right,
but still,
baby.
he's.
Colin,
I mean,
Colin,
me
you
and
need
him
to
or
come
him.
on panel one day. When you do, Colin.
I shall be right
Me
back.
and Ghost
Okay.
were so close. He used to even take me to the bathroom with him.
Yeah,
Seriously.
we've always been good friends, Susan, of course. That's right.
Yeah,
You know.
he ain't denying that.
Yeah, I'll be right back. Okay. One second. Be
Okay.
right back. Yeah, go steady.
Um.
Okay, go steady. Be right back.
So look, I didn't know, Matthew, you had that. I didn't know Matthew hurt him.
Hurt because you've been wasted on panel with while Matthew gelled with Colin and left y'all out Susan.
Right, Madison, you can fuck off. Really, honestly. Look, I ain't gonna go all the way to the US to find a boyfriend. I'm gonna find one here in the UK. And it's gonna be like I'll probably find a UK boyfriend if that's alright with you people.
Exactly, psychosocial. That one comes after everybody.
And I didn't expect him to say that tonight, but I didn't know he was hurt even. And I'm so sorry for that one. I didn't think anything of it. Because when Matt got on my panel, I didn't think anything of it. I guess hindsight,
I didn't know you guys really liked each other. I thought you were just friends. I didn't know you really had feelings for each other. Well, I think you should meet him.
No, Jill. Look, me and Greg get on really great, and I didn't think that it was because Matt got on my panel. I did not think that.
I think he's a nice guy. And he's
No,
a
he
handsome
is an absolutely fantastic,
He is a
lovely.
nice guy. He is a nice guy.
He is a really good guy. Good guy.
Psychosocial, same as has to do with y'all commenting on my comments. Madison, you can leave.
Yeah. Bye. Bye, Felicia. So let me get her out of here.
We only want positivity, so if
Yep.
you can't be positive, you can go out the door and close it and don't come
I had
back.
no idea. I had no idea
Yeah.
whatsoever.
Madison needs to go bye.
Yeah, Sierra has a wrench.
But Sierra's on panel though.
Yeah, psychosocial's got a wrench. Make her go
Yes.
bye.
Bye, bitches. Well, bye, you too.
Bye. Takes one to know one. See you later.
Bye, Felicia.
Psychosocial, you got it right.
I had no clue, genuinely. Because I'm going through my stuff, and and I knew Greg was always there. When look, I'll put it this way. Look, when I was suffering with C19, and I came out of all that, Greg stayed on the phone for me for about 5 hours. 5 hours. I didn't think anything much of it.
Wow.
Of course, I don't. That's just me.
Well, he's handsome and he seems like a very nice guy.
No, he is a very nice guy, and he comes from where I'm living right now. To be honest, I didn't know
Okay,
he was hurt.
psychosocial, thank you.
I didn't know he was hurt like that. I did not know.
Wow. Apparently, he really was hurt.
Yeah, Matt coming on the panel, don't crap. But of course, Matt's not allowed over here anymore, so you have that.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, how would I even know? I don't know.
Yeah.
Oh, look, Jill. All I think about is my children the whole time.
I know.
I think a lot,
Yeah.
I mean, get into a relation. I guarantee you, me and Greg will make a great friendship.
Yeah.
I bet that we're going to be like the best of buddies or the best of
Well, you got
whatever.
to be best friends before you can be anything else. So
Exactly. So he's gonna be my best buddy.
yeah.
They have returned. I'm back, ladies and gentlemen.
Hello. How
Y'all
y'all
right?
doing?
Y'all right? I've got myself a nice cold beer right here, and just blowing the goddamn froth of of the old trail dust. Go sink the old cold ones now and again. That's right.
That's right, y'all.
When you don't want the old whiskey. That's right.
Yeah, don't be getting into the old whiskey.
After
That moonshine shit'll kick your ass, youngin'.
that's right. The goddamn moonshine. That's right. I've been
You're
eyed up.
that you're just a youngin'. It'll kick you
Hold
right in
up,
the ass, boy.
goddamn fucking head up the whole goddamn night. That's right, no moonshine. That's right, ladies and gentlemen. That's right. Get myself a nice shower and shave and a nice bath, and that's right.
Who's psychosocial? Who psychosocial?
That's right. Gotta
I wonder when they wait to speak again.
wash down the old goddamn trail dust. And that's right.
Are you talking about me and Craig?
Who said that?
Madison.
Oh, Madison. All right.
Yeah, she timed her out.
Mm-hmm.
Let me see who got in chat now. We've got Colin there still. Yeah, we've got Colin, social, Pam, Colin again, social again, and social right down the bottom. That's right. Here we go.
Craig, you had my phone number. You could have told me.
Be right back. I gotta step outside for 1 second. I'll be right back.
Okay, Sarah. Yeah. So, how you doing, Colin? You all right? You have
Craig,
a
you
good
should
day,
have told
Colin?
me.
Colin's busy.
Colin is detained at the moment.
Where's the goddamn boy
He
going?
shouldn't be, I wouldn't be on no YouTube.
Where is he going? I want to speak to him
He's on
about.
mobile phone. That's where he's at.
I want to speak to him about certain things, and he's gone. Goddamn boy. That's right.
He's
No faster as he come and he goes again. That's right.
Well, I hope she ain't saying that because he's detained with someone.
Goddamn boy. No faster as he come in the bar, he's gone before we can buy him a drink. Goddamn. That's right.
Oh my goodness.
Good God Almighty. You know what I'm talking about? Makes it a cheap night. When the boy comes in, and before he can buy him a drink, he's gone. Hey,
Vicky.
Colin, oh, you're back again.
No, that's Vicky.
Who is?
Hiya, I'm Vicky. Who wants Colin? Colin's detained with Vicky right
Who's
now.
Vicky?
Vicky says,
no comment.
Yeah, no comment.
Ah. Must be one of Colin's lady friends. That's right.
Must be.
He must be up in that bordello this evening with those ladies up there, ladies in the night. That's right.
Man, how many times have you been up in the bordello?
I'll leave my piece for the ladies in the night because you can't take no, you can't take no peace in the bedroom. That's right.
I think Craig wants Colin.
you can't take a piece into the bedroom. You know. That's what they say.
Here we go.
Or could you?
Oh my
back in the old, back in the old bordellos of the old west.
What you and your representative goes. I was sent some source to tell you they are what?
What are you reading?
Disappointing.
Sticky Wicky. Yeah, that's right. Sticky Vicky, wasn't it? Yeah. It's not ping pong balls.
You talking average.
Yeah. Pushes the ping pong balls out. That's right.
Vulnerable people, sickos.
Good God Almighty. What a thing to behold, you know. Sure as hell he is.
How are you guys reading this stuff? I'm not seeing this messages.
Oh, you didn't see them?
No.
You know, I think sometimes, you know, in certain areas, if the internet drops out, you know.
Oh, here it is.
Yeah. Oh, it's come back up. All right.
Oh.
Good God Almighty. Praise the Lord. Let's read these goddamn things going on here.
Okay, I'm back now.
Oh, welcome back, Sarah. Welcome back.
Thank you. I had to go check on my daughter.
I was just getting into some Teddy Evangelist stuff, but maybe.
Hiya, Vicky. I'm Vic. Oh, who wants Colin? What?
I told her Craig does.
Who wants
Colin's
Colin?
a good friend. Colin's he's helped me so many times. You know, he's good. We're not talking about any homosexual stuff going on. You know, come on.
Colin's letting somebody use his phone.
Must be
Sticky Vicky.
Stop it, Craig.
Craig.
I don't know. I don't know who Vicky is. Come on. Yeah. Anyway, what else? So, who likes the televangelist channels? You know, this time of night. You know, you turn them on. Good God, come on over. You know, Spain $30. You know, you can get your whole goddamn evil lap.
Soul Seeker. Colin, my ghosts are going to scare the shit out of you and your pretend ghost. I was sent from source to tell you that I'm very disappointed in you taking advantage of vulnerable people. Sicko. What?
Colin knows who I am, don't you, Colin?
Who said that, Sarah? I can't even see that comment.
People
I can see Soul Seeker.
Just weird.
Who is that?
I don't know who it is.
Who is it, Colin?
Maybe it's a ghost come forth. Spirits come into the channel through the tubes, you know, through the YouTubes to speak about certain things.
Somebody going after Colin, and he's not even in here.
Colin's back. Welcome back,
Colin.
Colin.
Soul Seeker.
Colin,
you done already?
Bring it on,
Colin.
Soul Seeker.
Poor
Soul
Vicky.
Seeker got a hat on.
Colin, are you on the rum tonight? Have you got a drop of rum? We've got a drop of rum there, Colin, tonight. I know you like the rum.
Colin,
so do I.
You let somebody
Rum's
take your
lovely.
phone. I'm surprised. I don't let anybody touch my phone.
I think we should tell some ghost stories. You know, there's no. Shall I read some ghost stories?
I can't believe Colin's done already.
Jill?
What do you mean?
I can't believe that Matt had an impact on Greg like that.
Done? What do you mean done? Colin's not done. No, Susan. No, he didn't. He didn't really. I
didn't know Matt had a
people can
Colin,
say
I'm just
you
a
like that.
messenger.
I'm sorry.
Excuse me, Soul Seeker. Can you please refrain from using these types of words? Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Can you please refrain from putting these types of words? Colin, TMI. Thank you.
Oh, Colin's the Energizer Bunny then.
Yeah. Colin, are you going to come up and say hello on the panel? Just jump up. Why not? Come say a few words. You know, a wonderful gentleman Colin is. You know, he's helped so many people. You know, he could come up and give a sermon. You know, it'd be marvelous.
Very well.
Colin, mate, are you there or what?
I wonder if is Jay here? I wonder if she is, and she's just watching. Or she might be sleeping.
Oh, I think Colin's busy fighting in
Take
the
your
chat with
best
Soul
shot.
Seeker at the moment. So, ladies and gentlemen,
Take your best shot. Who is
Nah,
that? Who
that's
is
right.
Soul Seeker? Who is that?
no idea.
Sarah, I'm praying for you to see who he is.
Yeah,
You're a
exactly,
beautiful
yeah.
soul.
Yeah, just go steady, Soul Seeker, because Colin's the real deal. You know,
Colin is
he
a
knows
nice
what's
guy,
going on.
Soul Seeker. Who are you?
He's a
Why are
lovely
you
guy.
hating
That's
on
right.
Colin?
Just block him.
Yeah, go steady, Soul Seeker, because you know, Colin.
Colin is not.
knows.
Colin is the real deal.
He is. That's right. Colin's helped so many people, so many.
Right. He. Yeah, he does.
Yeah. There you go. So in the left corner tonight, ladies and gentlemen, we have Soul Psycho. Now, who's he fighting again?
Soul Seeker, you don't know who I am, and I don't know who you are.
I'm gonna block him. Fuck it.
Yeah.
Colin knows who it is. That's why he's saying.
They're timed out right now.
Colin's awesome at what he does.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah.
He is.
He really is. You know. Do you know how many times Colin's helped me, you know, with certain things, you know, and messages so much. And,
Oh my God, he did a message on me and even gave me my mom's name, and I
Yes.
have never
That's it.
ever said
Amazing.
my mother's name.
Yeah. Colin's the real deal, you know.
Yes, he is.
Yeah. He really
Yes,
is.
he is. He's an awesome person.
Mm-hmm. And that's what he wants to do. He wants to help people, you know.
Yep, it helped
He
me
wants-
because I was in a
he
bad
wants-
space.
He wants everyone to get along. He doesn't like
That's right.
people arguing or fighting or anything. He doesn't like that stuff.
That's it. Yeah.
And it happened just at the right time because I've been just a mess with my brother going through cancer.
Oh,
And
sorry.
when he said that, it was just like it just filled my heart up, you know. And I was just like, I needed to hear from my mom, you
Yeah.
know. And I knew it was because he said her name, and I have never said my mom's name ever
Nope.
on YouTube.
You mentioned about your hair gel as well.
Yep, that she plays with my
None
hair.
of us could have known that.
Oh.
Yep. Yep, because she always loved my hair, always.
Oh.
And I knew right then.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he's amazing at what he does.
You cannot make this stuff up, you know.
No,
It's
there's no way
absolutely
he
damn
would
right.
know
No.
these things. There's no way.
No way.
There's no way.
No.
He would never, ever know my mother's name. Never.
No.
That's Greg, you're making all those noises right now. Not me. I'll probably get blamed tomorrow.
Craig, what are you doing?
Oh, sorry. I dropped my headphones and microphone. The whole lot dropped off. Yeah.
Shh, stop.
Greg, turn on your camera.
Oh no, not tonight. No. Maybe again in the future I might do, but you know, you have to learn from certain experiences, you know. And I'm in a few drinks
I
tonight.
want to see what you look like now.
Oh, I look the same.
Prove it.
I don't know that.
Prove it, Craig.
Prove it.
Oh, you know what? I look the bloody same, for Christ's sake. So
Prove it.
a year, isn't it?
Prove it.
Prove it.
No.
Prove it.
No.
Why is your hair all messed up?
Oh, my hair's always tidy until I go to bed.
He's always tidy. Prove it.
My bedroom's tidy. The whole lot of things, like the house.
Well, we don't know that unless you prove it, my friend.
No.
Why? Do you need a shave?
Well, yeah, maybe. Yeah, but
Yeah,
I
Craig, prove
always
it.
like a bit of a hair, you know. It's nice.
Craig,
always
prove
like
it.
a few whiskers.
Oh, just
Yeah,
turn your
you might
camera on for a
whispers.
minute. Susan wants
Oh,
to see your handsome face.
Yeah, I want to see your face. I haven't seen it in a while.
No, some loony
Oh,
clip
come
it
on,
and say,
Greg.
oh look, he's drunk. Oh, he's drunk again.
And
Oh,
Craig,
stop.
Craig,
one
just
gives
put
a shit
your
about
camera
that.
on real quick.
No.
Okay,
Off
he
your
doesn't
butt.
want to. Don't force him.
Maybe I should. You know, maybe I don't know.
Just one for a minute or two. Just prove it.
Oh, God. Do I have to, really?
Yes.
No, please, no.
Yes, you do.
Just say
Craig,
Craig.
I'm
No,
not.
no,
I'm
it's
not.
okay.
I'm not saying you have to.
Yeah, come on, Greg. Go on.
I don't say.
No, I don't know about that.
You guys, he doesn't want to.
Who's telling me to put it on?
Not
Susan.
me.
I'm asking politely.
All right. Then. 1 second. Okay, I'll put it on.
Craig, you haven't been drunk now.
Madison.
Susan
The thing is,
been drunk also. Do you really all realize Susan is getting tonight? What?
She's ridiculous.
Madison, the thing is, there's nothing wrong with being drunk. Okay, you can be drunk. You know, it's fine. You know, it's legal.
Who cares?
It's legal. It's legal to be drunk.
Friday
okay?
night. Who cares?
Exactly. Yeah.
It's Friday night.
Right.
Just got paid. Party. Hop. Come on.
Madison, he's going to turn on your camera now. He's going to turn on his camera.
No, not. No.
Oh, go on, Greg.
It's too much build up to it now.
Oh,
no.
Turn on the camera for 2 minutes.
You don't want to see my
I haven't
face.
seen you in a while.
You don't want to see my face.
I do.
You'll get some lunatic come along clipping it saying, "Oh, he's drunk. Look at him."
No, they're not going to say that.
Well, of course.
No, they won't.
You're not even drunk. You had a couple drinks. You're not drunk, but
Well,
you're not drunk, Greg.
That's true. Yeah.
Did you ever hear
You're not drunk.
What people think about me is none of my business.
Greg, you're not drunk.
What other people think about you or anybody else is none of our business. Who cares?
let me tell you something.
They don't do anything for you, pay your bills, take care of you. Who cares what people think? Who cares?
I would drink a bowl of water with a fork before I give two shits what people think about me on YouTube.
Yeah.
Cougars are real.
Okay.
Who's a cougar, Madison? Who's a
Okay,
cougar?
we're gonna do something, all right? Jill, turn on your camera, and then Greg will turn on his. I haven't seen Greg in a long time.
Yeah. What about everybody's turning the cameras?
There you go.
Oh, nice blue eyes. Lovely.
Go ahead, Greg. You're next.
Oh no.
Can you see me? No.
No. I can see those beautiful blue eyes.
Beautiful blue eyes. Blue eye, baby.
Good God damn, those blue eyes are beautiful, you know, that draw me right in.
I'm laying in my bed with the light off.
That's why I went up. I saw those beautiful pantyhose as well, and then I went right up the stairs. That's right.
Now, there you go. There's
I'm in my jammies.
There's Jill. Now, there you go. Now, Greg, it's your turn.
Oh, it's my turn. All right. Let's have a look.
If I did it, y'all better.
Let's have a look.
I'm a witch. Thank you, Madison.
And there's beautiful Greg. Oh, look.
Oh, hi, Greg.
Oh. I haven't seen you in a while, Greg. Thank you.
How are you?
Do the pageant wave.
I haven't seen you in a while. I haven't seen you in a while, my friend.
See, I still look the same.
Yeah, I haven't seen you, my friend.
Handsome as always.
Oh, thank you.
His hair's perfect. Look at that.
His hair's always perfect. Do you use
I know,
hairspray?
right?
That's a proper nice rockabilly hairstyle. That's right. You know.
Rockabilly, rockabilly.
Who likes rockabilly? That's right.
Mm.
Let's stop the camera until we get carried away. That's right. Yeah.
Handsome little devil.
Good God Almighty! And there we go. Well, that's me, you know. You know, still the
Madison,
same,
will you please stop your bullshit?
I said, fuck off.
Ah. And I say, we're here have a good time, you know. We don't know.
I know, but somebody's
no
always
trouble.
got to come in and be a party
of
pooper.
course. Oh, you always get
Yeah,
something.
right, Jill.
That's it. Yeah.
They just like.
So, see, Susan, I look the same, you know. Look the
I,
same.
I haven't seen you in a while, my friend. I haven't seen you in a while.
Yeah. But you saw me just then on the camera. The same.
Yeah, I did. I did.
How old are you, Craig?
Have a guess.
45.
Ah, close. Very close.
44.
41.
Oh, I
That's
was
it.
going to say 40. Should have went with 40.
That's it.
Greg, what age am I?
Yeah, people think I'm like 30 something these days, you know.
You look young, but I thought with.
This is the problem. This is the problem with me and Greg right now. Greg, what age am I?
I think you're like 2 years older than me, Susan, aren't you?
So what age
like
does that make me be?
43, 42, 43, yeah.
Craig, did you put your camera on and I missed it?
Yes.
You missed this.
Oh, I missed it because I stepped outside.
Oh, you missed it, Sarah.
Yeah, because I stepped outside because the kitten was trying to go outside because my daughter was outside.
God almighty, that goddamn
no,
kitten.
Greg is looking like
that accent. He does.
All right, I'll put it on again. I'll put it on one more goddamn time. All right, here we go.
Can you even have fun unless those stupid people are in there?
Hey, Craig.
No.
What?
There's Greg. There's my Greg.
That's it. That's
There you go.
There he goes. There he goes with his hair. He's got to have his hair just right.
He does. It's funny.
Cheers.
Cheers.
But
Maybe
people like to
maybe Colin come on panel one time, but not today.
Susan,
good to see you all. Really is.
That lovely man, and apologize for all the shit
drunk.
You talk
who talked
about him.
you?
What the fuck you talking about, Amanda? I've never said a bad word about him. Susan, you owe all the lovely, that lovely
Susan,
man.
you owe that lovely man an apology for all the shit you talked about him.
I never did. Never did.
No, she didn't.
Greg, did I ever talk
never
about
talk bad about Craig.
He knows that. He's on my mobile phone now, Amanda.
Yeah.
What
So
you
how's the
bitching?
reviewing this evening?
I'm a liar.
Just get these party poopers out of here. We're having a good time. We don't need this shit in
Am
here
I a
tonight.
liar, Amanda?
That's right, Jill. Yeah.
Yeah, just get them out of here. We don't need them here. We're having
Am I
fun.
a liar, Amanda?
Now stop.
I'll leave her fucking talk back. Sorry. I'll leave her talk back.
Ugh.
I never said a bad word about Greg. Greg knows me. I have him on my mobile phone. He doesn't. You said
no, Madison. I was drunk. I was hammered drunk. It was Christmas time. I was smashed
yes,
out my
he
brain.
was drunk a lot. Yes, he was.
And that's perfectly acceptable. Okay, and like everyone,
and it worried me.
Slurring words, and and that's fine.
Yeah,
Christmas time, you can do what you want. You know,
that's right.
Have a good time.
News break! Oh my God, news break! You're a grown man, and you're of legal age to drink. Imagine that.
Amanda, I talked to you. Right, remember the time I talked to your parents?
Grown up, enjoying a few drinks. My God, crazy.
It's just unbelievable that you're a grown man and you're of age to drink and you like to have a few drinks. Wow, that's news break.
And coming up on the social
Jill,
club.
he even introduced me to his parents.
Oh, that's right, yeah.
Yeah. Look, I'm not the desperate person looking for a fucking man right now. Just get that real. Because at the end of the day, Greg is my friend. and I really care for him a lot. And you motherfuckers are like just.
Well,
I don't know what you're trying to do. I really don't know what you're trying to do.
Yes,
You know,
Amanda,
he's
he
in the
is
UK with
allowed to
me.
drink. That's what we're
That's
trying
right.
to say. He is
Oh, there's
allowed. He's
Amanda.
a grown ass
Of
man.
course, I can drink if I want to, you know. If I drink at home and get absolutely drunk out my brains and come up on the panel, right? It saves me money because I don't go out on the street, you know, to bars
Yes.
and all that.
And
I
Amanda,
mean, Craig is entitled
Amanda,
to
well.
drink if he wants.
he normally
No
rings
one is
me.
his mother.
That's it. But look, tonight I've had a few drinks. I'm not slurring my words. You know, on a good drink.
He's
you know,
good.
It's great.
Amanda, he normally rings me on my mobile phone.
I do, yeah.
Oh, ask him. Ask him.
That's it. But tonight, you know, having a few drinks is lovely, isn't it? It's nice.
Madison, he's a grown man. For the love of God, if he wants to drink, he can drink.
That's
he
right.
don't need a fucking babysitter.
Or Susan.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Look, the thing is, you know, if you look at drinking, you look at drugs, you look at alcohol,
Madison,
cigars,
you
right,
need
okay?
to chill. Drink to my Lou. Drink to my Lou. Poor Susan. She's
Look-
not drinking. Craig's
Yeah.
drinking. He can do what he wants. He's an adult.
Oh, nice, Amanda. That's right. There's nothing wrong with having a few drinks, and you know, sometimes when you have a few drinks, it brings the spirit out of the body. Okay, it sort of it lifts the spirit of the body. This is why drink and alcohol is called spirit. Okay, because it allows the body to interact with spirit. Okay, on a high level than just where the body is on this lower level meat density, you know, of where we are, you know, on this earthly plane.
Hi, Magpie.
You know, I don't know if did anybody hear what I was saying? I'm not sure.
Yes, we can hear you.
All right, okay. That's it. So spirit, okay, and alcohol, it goes all the way back to ancient Sanskrit word. It means algul, which is alcohol, which is where we get spirit from. So when you drink spirit, you go all the way back and interact with spirit, which is alcohol, or going back to Sanskrit is algol, and that goes all the way back as well to ancient Arabic. You know, it's amazing stuff.
And that's very true.
Isn't it?
Magpie, I
It
was
really is.
telling Susan to stop talking to Greg like shit, really. Greg, I never talked to you like shit.
Thank you,
landing.
Amanda.
Come on.
No,
I
that's
talked to
it.
Greg on the mobile phone actually, Amanda.
Of course. Yeah, you know,
you would know that.
Amanda, I've just been trying to clear some stuff up tonight. Because when I was up one night over Christmas, I was drunk. I was hammered up my brains, you know, which is okay. It's Christmas time, you know. I won't make any apologies for that. And a certain individual came in, you know. Oh, look at him, he's drunk. He can't even speak, you know, slurring his words. No, so he didn't even say slurring. He said stuttering all the fucking time. I don't stutter, okay. I love to talk about ghosts and spirit and that sort of thing. You know, I'm very sensitive to energies as well.
That's what happens when you're empath. When you're empath.
That's right, Sarah. Yeah.
And you have certain clairs, like you have a certain clair.
That's
you know
it.
what I'm talking about.
Yep, I get very tired when I can feel certain.
When you feel like, okay, let me just say this: when you walk into a room,
exactly,
and you pick up certain
heavy energy,
energies,
right.
and you feel drained, and you have to leave. You can't.
Absolutely.
You can't be around it.
That's what I felt like.
Craig's party is good for your soul.
It is.
Amanda, can I tell you one thing? You may not know this, honey, but you know the only person the only man in my life is right now? is my fucking son. So get the fuck out of my chat right now.
Who said that? Susan? Who are you saying that to?
I'm talking to Amanda.
No, Amanda's a nice woman. Don't, she's talking to me, not to you.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's right. She's Colin's friend.
No, you gotta listen to me very carefully, okay?
It's all right. Yeah, Amanda's fine. Yeah.
The only real
She's not
man,
talking to you.
the only real man in my life right now is my son,
Yeah.
and that's true.
Well, that's good. How old is your son now, Susan? That's right, Magpie. She wasn't talking to him.
It's the God's honest truth.
Yeah.
Magpie, you can protect Greg and Susan, and change whatever the fuck she wants to say.
Oh.
She said, Magpie, can you protect Greg from
Get
Susan?
the fuck out of my chat, Amanda, because you're only a fucking troublemaker, bitch.
No,
okay.
It's okay, Susan.
Of course, I'm going to pick
Amanda.
my son over anybody.
Oh, that's it. Oh, that's not. No, I was thinking.
And Greg, that's not an issue at all. Just so you know that.
No, I thought it was Amanda was Sarah's friend, or.
No, she's not. She's a fucking bitch.
Oh.
Coming in here. Amanda, don't even try your bullshit, because I see straight fucking through you.
Come on, ladies and gentlemen, just be nice.
I know.
Just because we're here on YouTube, don't be horrible. Just
that's what always happens. We're having a good time, and then people got to come in and ruin.
They come in.
That's right.
And they write their little messages.
Just enjoy yourself. There's no need
say
to be
their
horrible.
bullshit.
No,
Susan had me laughing earlier so hard I was crying. I thought I was going to pee my pants. I was laughing so hard at Susan the way she said something. I was laughing so hard. I thought I was going to pee my pants. It was so funny. I couldn't stop laughing. Then I rewound it and I watched it again, and I just started laughing again. It was so funny. And now I'm thinking about it, and I'm going to start laughing again.
I think dumb fucks don't get it by now. The only real person who's going to get to my heart.
Come on, ladies and gentlemen.
The only real man who's going to get to my heart right now is my fucking son. So fuck off, okay? Politely.
I think there comes a time, in all of our sort of development, we have to realize that,
my God,
being horrible doesn't get us anywhere in life.
No. You know what?
We have to love everybody because we're all the same being. Just enjoy everybody. Be good friends to people. Be the best.
No one wants to be mean with
version
anybody.
of yourself you can.
Nobody, but at the end of the day, they like to come in here. They like to pull my strings. They like to say stupid shit, and they like to say horrible things. And at the end of the day, I'm going to respond to that because that's what I'm going to do. I'm what. You didn't want to say hello to Greg. Okay, well.
Oh.
I'm pretty. Amanda, Greg is available for you if you want him to be. No, he's going fucking quiet. But Amanda, if you like Greg that much, why don't you get his fucking phone number?
No, I appreciate, people saying hello. It's lovely, I just...
Do you think I give a shit at the end of the day? No, I don't, because the only one I care about and love is my fucking son. Let's get that right now, straight now.
But that's it. You have to love your son, absolutely. Yeah.
And Greg knows I have a son. He knows I have a daughter.
Yeah. That's it. You look after them as well.
And he
You
still
really do.
accepts me for the way I am.
Yeah.
But Amanda, if you think you can do better, well, take his number, ask him for his number. I ain't gonna give it.
He kneeled himself, Magpie. Who kneeled himself? Me.
Pretty sure he won't give it, right?
What? I think Amanda's just posted
Your
the same
phone,
message back
Amanda,
in.
you won't give. Well, she's in the UK as well. So Greg, are you gonna give Amanda your phone number? I mean, it doesn't.
You know what? Amanda, Craig is just hanging out with his friends, having fun. Why is everybody making a mountain out of a molehill? If you want Craig's number, ask him. But I promise you, he's not quick to give his phone number out.
Oh, well, look, Madison, are you pimping Craig out? No, why would I be pimping my boyfriend out?
Your boyfriend? Craig?
He's gay?
No.
Why would I be pimping him out? I think
He's out my daughter. You shut your mouth. You don't even know
Pimping
what's
me
going
out?
on.
I'm sorry.
I don't know why you want to pimp me out. I'll get no money.
You won't give money, Craig, because you know you have to hand it all over to me.
Well, that's right. Who would pay to go out with me for a drink tonight?
Yeah, and you want me to pimp him out? I'll pimp him out.
Maybe some, sort of rockabilly bar. A few drinks. Be nice. A few.
But he's not that fucking famous. That's the problem, isn't there?
Huh?
You see, no disrespect to you, Greg, but I listen to my words. He's not that famous, is he?
Oh, I'm not famous. Of course,
He's
I'm
not fucking.
I've never said I'm famous. I'm not really famous. Of course not.
Oh, so you're pimping him out?
Shut up for a minute.
I'm not famous. No.
I think I should run my Cash App at this point.
Madison, no one's pimping Craig out. Craig is just having fun, hanging out with his friends. That's all.
it. Yeah, it's a social club.
So
It's nice.
what's the big deal? Why is somebody always got to come in and try to spoil everybody just hanging out and having fun?
Every single time we're having a good time, somebody's got to come in and ruin it.
Yeah.
Every
Got to
time.
make a mountain out of molehill. Try to make it something more than what it is. People can't just chill and have fun.
Yep.
Why? Why not?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. It's weird.
Every single time.
Yeah.
And if anybody
Good
wants
God
to have a
Almighty,
drink,
ladies and
everyone
gentlemen.
wants to have a drink, a beer, whatever,
Madison,
that's their business.
Madison, by the way, Craig knows I have a daughter who has finished her bachelor's degree. He also knows that I have a young boy as well. So, what's your fucking point? Greg knows that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Never,
But
I
hey,
never heard from him.
maybe we could pimp him out and we could all make some money.
Yeah.
See how much we can make on him.
Oh, I tell you what, if you can make money out of me, then my God, I must be my ass must be a bloody gold mine.
Let's see how much we can get for him.
What about at an auction?
Yeah, we can auction him off.
Yeah.
A day with Craig.
Yeah.
Let's see how much we can get for him.
That's it. Take certain people out for a drink, maybe a glass of wine or something like that,
Yeah, we'll see how much we can get for him.
Yeah, 50 cents maybe at the most.
Right.
That's what I think. Probably.
Then they charge us on PayPal to get the money. So
exactly.
it would cost us, right?
50 cents. Yeah, Craig. I'll come out 50 cents. And I've got to buy the drinks as well, so I'll be well out of pocket.
Man, he be like broke by the time he comes home.
No, that's it. Yeah, yeah. The drinks were like $16, and the meal was like $30. So I come back home and they're like $50 out of pocket. You know, well, that's no good.
Susan has
nobody wants to go and drink with me.
No, a piece of meat. I just read this one out. Hold on. Kira, can you read this one out for me, lovely?
Which one?
This one. Yeah, the one I just brought up on the screen.
Chat. As in, he must be.
Susan, he's a human.
Susan, he's a human, not a piece of meat. I have my 2 grown sons living here. I'm not dirty-minded like you, Susan.
Right.
Wow.
You don't get the British accent, and you don't get us British, then do you?
Amanda, do you ever have fun?
Probably not.
Do you ever joke around and have fun, Amanda? Apparently not, because that's what we're doing.
That's right. Yeah.
We're joking around, having a good time. Apparently, you never do.
I'm dirty-minded now. Well, that's a new first for me, guys.
Yeah.
That is.
I'll be right back, ladies and gentlemen. I'll come right back. Okay.
Yeah, he's going for a wee.
That's right. Yeah.
Going to the loo.
I know.
Train the old lizard, you know.
I know him. I know he's going to the pea pod because I know him. Hey, he used to take me in there. Honestly, I'm not joking. He did. You know.
Oh my God. Some people just can't laugh and have a good time.
They just don't leave it alone, to be quite honest.
Yeah. They can't laugh and have a good time.
The minute I mentioned the word boyfriend, well, shit, they didn't like that at all. Okay.
I didn't say jump around. I said, do you ever laugh and have a good time? No, apparently you don't, Amanda.
Come to Liverpool. You're a Scouser, bitch. Fuck off. You're a Scouser. Lots of Irish men go up there. Lots of Irish ladies go up there and rob the Scouser, the Liverpool men all the fucking time. Why? Because they love our accent. Don't they now, Amanda? Don't they? Fucking bitch. So fuck off. Don't even get me going with this fucking idiots. I mean, seriously.
I know. Somebody needs to just block her.
Amanda. With your little Scouser accent on you. You think you're the bees and the knees and the bullshit. You can fuck off. You're like, Jill, I'm always laughing, especially listening to you, and angry ass Susan. Oh, really, Amanda? Isn't that amazing? You find us funny, don't you? Why? Because we have different fucking accents. That's why. That's why. Because you're used to listening to the Scouser accent, right? Very boring fucking na. Fuck off. How about that one, Amanda? Do you think I give a shite about you or anyone else around you? Amanda, let me get on my feet and let me get visiting around the UK. And I'll come up to Scotland. I will go up to your little hometown. I guarantee you won't meet me outside the front door, you fucking bitch. You won't meet me outside the front door, will you now? You might meet someone else, but you won't meet me. You won't want to meet me, you see. Because, see me, I'm different than other people. I don't give 2 fucks about nothing. How about that? And what are you going to do? call the
Hey, I'm back.
welfare bullshit on me again. Is that what you're gonna do, Amanda? Amanda, look, you're a piece of shit. Hey Greg, how you doing, my friend? Um
Oh, we're a pair of
I'm a pair
gobshites.
of gobshites. A gobshite is an Irish word, bitch, not a fucking Scouser word. So shut the fuck up with that one, bitch.
Everyone needs to chill. Amanda, you need to chill.
Amanda needs to get the fuck out of my chat.
She
Horrible bitch. Let me go up to Scotland. Let me go up to her Liverpool land, right? Let me go up there. Oh, fucking Greg dropped himself. Um, you can fucking address if you promise to turn up. I'd be excited. You can live stream it. Oh, I will live stream it, bitch. I live stream knocking the fucking cunt out of you. How about that? You fucking horrible old haggard fucking piece of shit. Now, Amanda, I do believe some family were around you. You think your fucking information is safe? It's not. So shut the fuck up and get out of my chat. You don't want to meet me, bitch.
Amanda, why are you causing problems?
Because she's a problem. She's a attention seeking fucking whore. That's what she is.
Where'd
You're
Craig go?
attention seeker whore.
Somebody just block her.
Amanda, go get a life for yourself. No one gives a flying fuck about you.
Where
Oh,
did Craig
Greg,
go?
all right.
Craig left?
Greg, we'll bring you up. Hold on.
Sarah can...
You attention seeker fucking bitch. You don't mean nothing to me, girls. You don't mean nothing. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do, Amanda? What are you going to do, you horrible cunt? Don't even fucking play with me.
Susan, that's not a nice word.
No, it's not a nice word. I'm sorry, but you know. But with this bitch,
I despise that word.
it's perfectly very much healthy for this cunt. But with this bitch,
Hey, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Sorry, Greg, you dropped yourself down, my friend.
Oh, thank you.
There I'm using the word my friend. Oh look, Georgette is in the fucking chat now. Okay, what Georgette? What? I thought we were.
I thought we didn't talk
talking.
that to people.
Georgette, get the fuck out of my chat, you fucking bitch. I seen what you were in purples. I saw what you were in purples, you horrible cunt.
I love those words, Susan. That's right. You got to use them now and again.
I despise that. I don't like those words. I hate those words.
Oh, you don't?
I'm sorry,
No.
Sarah, but
No.
if you,
sorry,
Georgette, move yourself. Oh, Susan's
somebody said that to me one time, and
hold on.
I went off.
No, let me get
That's
this. Let me get this correct in my mind for one fucking minute. Susan's a racist because she said the word golly, and I said no, that's not the right word I was looking for. I was looking for the word, the Irish word. All right, and I stopped myself, and then Georgette went into purples, tormenting her, saying Susan said the other word. But you know what, Georgette, you're more a racist than I would ever fucking be in my life. I had married a fucking colored man. I had given birth to a colored man. So get the fuck out of my chat, you horrible cunt. And that's been a long time ago.
You know, if Susan wants to have a drink, she can. She's an
Of
adult.
course.
I
Yeah,
drink what
that's
the
right.
fuck I want when I want. Do you think
And
these motherfuckers gonna
if
tell me
Susan
what
wants
to
to
do?
smoke if Susan wants to smoke a cigarette as well, that's right. Fuck everybody
No,
else.
Susan.
you know?
No, Susan can't smoke.
I will do whatever I like to do. I will
Exactly.
fucking do whatever I want to do.
That's right.
How about that? You fucking sick motherfuckers. That's what you
Yeah.
are. Y'all over in America thinking, well, this is this, and you fuck you. Georgette, fuck you too, bitch.
Georgette, just
No,
leave.
Georgette, you're never gonna get fuck me, so fuck you right back, bitch. Went in there talking to purple like, hold on, Susan said this word. No one said I said the word golly, and I said, that's the wrong word. I should have said gruey. Gruey was the word I was looking for, right, bitch? But now you had to make a fucking big deal about that, didn't you? You fucking idiot.
Craig, is that a cigar?
Yeah.
What
Okay,
kind?
he smokes, man. I know he smokes.
So what? He's an
I'm
adult.
saying, go,
No,
Susan, go.
I said what kind of cigar, Craig?
Oh, it's only small. It's a Sigliero. It's
Cigaretta.
yeah.
Yeah,
one
he
of the
smokes
small
them.
ones.
I've known that for a long time.
Mm.
Don't lie. Georgette, get out of my chat. Go and find yourself. Bury yourself in a fucking sandpit, bitch. Go on. Go on.
Come on,
You're in
something
a
horrible.
UK channel now, bitch. What are you going to do? What are you going to do? Nothing. Not a fucking. You're going to do near that. Near that. Nothing, you bitch.
Can somebody block Georgette, please? Psychosocial, can you block her?
Block that fucking cunt before I don't shut my mouth, because she's a nasty ass piece of bitch and a fat cunt at that too. So let's get right here.
Where? Whose channel is she from?
She's from
I don't know.
the Jerks, and she's from the Tavern. Ha 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 ha. Don't come along and fucking pray for me when I.
Susan, they're trying to push your buttons and they're getting they're getting a rise out of it.
Well, they are, but somebody needs
Body
to just
shaming,
block her.
yeah, that's what you do a lot in the Jerks channel. You body shame a lot, don't you? A person puts on a couple of pounds of weight. Fuck you, bitches are body shaming all over the shop. All right, yeah, whatever. Georgette, get on my chat. And take your little fucking friend from fucking Liverpool with you, okay?
Oh,
Is there any mods in chat?
Amanda's her friend. Amanda's her friend, Susan.
Yeah. You are. Yeah, I'm happy with my weight. I'm good, bitch. Are you happy with yours? I'm good with my weight. Are you happy with yours? I'm not 20 stone, honey. Is that what you may think? Or the blown up pictures they put on YouTube when they try to make my face fatter than what it really is. All right, I don't give a flying fuck. I'm pretty sure Tabitha will put some blown up pictures out there tomorrow. And if that's to get Greg not to talk to me, well, I think he lost the battle on that one.
No, not me, Susan.
Craig is a grown man. He's an adult. He can talk to who he chooses to talk to.
That's right.
And he's been talking to me for a very long time.
Look, I'm still on camera tonight. Hello.
Craig, can you tell a ghost story?
Oh yes. Should we tell some ghost stories?
Yeah, can you tell a ghost story?
Yeah. What do you think?
Georgette, get on my fucking chat, you bitch.
You want to tell the ghost story about the ghost at the hotel?
Oh, yes, Sarah. That's right. Yeah. I'll tell you the ghost story. Well, I worked at the hotel.
If I leave you up here for a few minutes, well, more than a few minutes, are you going to be fucking still here when I come back?
Of course. No.
Don't go nowhere.
No.
And,
No,
and, and Greg,
Susan, we're right here.
Greg, do not hit the computer.
No,
Don't
look,
fall down.
look,
I'm not going to
my
be going
face is
into
up
the
on the screen.
bathroom with you.
My horrendous face is up on the screen as well.
It's not horrendous, Craig.
It's not horrendous.
Oh, thank you.
That's why
Thank you very
people
much.
are fucking jealous, Craig.
Oh,
Because you
thank
might
you.
you might actually fancy me more or less. But
Wow,
it's
there
up
you
to you.
go.
I mean, at the end of the day, I always say my children fucking come first.
Oh, of
And
course.
Greg knows that.
Tell some ghost stories. That's right. Go to the toilet, Susan. I'll tell some wonderful ghost stories.
Craig, you want to tell the story about the ghost from the hotel?
Yeah, I'll tell a ghost story about the woman in the hotel.
Go ahead, Craig.
Now, if you fall, if any of you two of you fall down, I'm not going to be here. I won't be able to get you back up.
Okay, right.
Okay.
If you don't come back, I've got your
Don't
number,
fall
so
down.
I'll give the ambulance a call.
Great, stay off the keyboard.
Yeah, I'm not on the keyboard now. So here we are. So, ladies and gentlemen, when you tell ghost stories, they can be very drawn out because certain inflections, and certain speech can make certain situations sound far more scary than they already are. But here we are. This is a personal ghost story. I worked at a hotel that was built in 1930. And if you like these ghost stories, please put more hearts, more hearts in the chat. Come on. More hearts there. I can see faces coming up. We need to see more hearts for ghost stories. That's right. So anyway, I worked at the hotel. Oh, we've got some more hearts. Oh, look, there we go. We've got hearts and we've got laughing faces. I don't know what that's all about. That's right. So anyway, so I worked at the hotel. Oh, people don't know about the ghost stories. They're just laughing away. They must think I must look like a drunken individual, coming up on screen, which is fair enough. Of course, I've had a few drinks. That's right. So welcome in. So, is anybody else in chat had a ghostly experience that they would like to share? If not, I can share my ghostly experience. So anyway, one particular day, I started work at the hotel. 3 o'clock was my start time. So I started at the hotel at 3 o'clock. I proceeded by counting the reception till, followed by the bar till. But even before I could get to the bar till, I heard an explosion from behind the bar. So I walked up to the bar. And there was a pint glass that had exploded behind the bar. But at that point, the energy behind the bar felt very, very strange, I felt a bit off balance in the air, that sort of thing. So I scooped up the glass, I put it in the bin, I went to the bathroom, okay? I came back out of the bathroom, I didn't hear anybody come in, and the floor was wood. I could hear people come in all the time. But on coming out of the bathroom, I saw a Victorian woman walking up the stairs. I didn't hear anybody come across the floor. There was nobody at all. Nobody at all in the area of the reception. Nobody. Marvelous. So I walked up the stairs. I got to the first point, the first rung of the first stair, and there was ectoplasm on the wall. And I knew right then that it wasn't a human walking up the stairs. There was nobody sentient walking up the stairs, ladies and gentlemen. It was a ghost, and it was marvelous. And the name of the woman came to me that night. It was Mary. Mary Ann. Absolutely. So I was there. I came back to the bar, and it was Mary Ann. Lovely. That's the story of the ghost I saw at the hotel. One of the stories, one of them. I saw many more, really, but that was the only really woman I saw at the hotel.
Craig.
Hey, Sarah.
Hey. So that was one about the lady, right?
Yeah, that was about the late up the stairs. That's right. Yeah.
Wasn't there another one? Remember you told Colin something?
Yeah, there's a few spirits at the hotel, but that was the only one I physically saw, but mentally I saw many others. I saw a woman in a ball gown, and I saw a guy in a boiler suit. So many spirits at the hotel,
Hi, baby in a manger.
Welcome in, baby. Welcome in.
No, I remember there was another one you told him about.
At the hotel, Sarah.
No. It was was it like a pub or a pub and like a bed and breakfast or something like that?
I'm not sure, I'm trying to think, I've heard so many stories, that came in.
Didn't you see wasn't it like an apparition like you saw one time or something?
Yeah, I saw that woman walking up the stairs. Yeah.
In the hotel?
Yeah. Yeah.
But then I remember you telling us there was another one though.
Yeah, there was another one in the ballroom. With a purple gown. Is that the one?
No, you told me about there was there was a guy, a gentleman one too. It was like in a pub or like outside by a pub or you were telling Brent was in there too. Brent was in there.
Who?
It was, huh?
Who was in there?
Burnt wine.
No. He's in a different area.
No, but he was. You were telling us he was in the chat when you told.
Oh, sorry, in the chat. All right.
Yes. I'm not sure if Jay was there or not, but I can remember like it's like a really old pub, and I'm trying to figure out the pot. It was outside. But this place is known for like spirits. So I'll have to have a think about it and then. Do you remember that? Do you remember when you did that live that time and the door opened and kept swinging back and forth?
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's right. I've got it up on the channel still. You know,
I know.
I think that's the first video I've got on the channel.
Yeah.
Crazy, you know. It's doing the quiz and then the door flew open and the EMF meter went off on the bed. Crazy.
I remember that.
Yeah. It was most definitely the time a ghost because there are drafts in the house, but nothing that forceful, you know, to push the door open.
Didn't Colin say he thinks it was your
Yeah, great grandpa.
Yeah. The one who was on the boat.
Oh yeah, the lifeboatman. That's right.
Yeah, that's the one.
Yeah.
I have a good memory. I have a good memory.
Oh, you do, absolutely. Yeah. You know, great grandpa John Coleman. You know, he saved so many lives. Yeah. He saved so many lives. You know, out at sea when most people say, oh, "I don't really care. I'll stay in bed." But because his family, you know, and the sea was in the blood. So he was out in force 10 gales, you know, saving people out at sea when he could have been sleeping, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Great man, John Comer. You can go to
That's your mother's.
That's right. Yeah.
Your mother's side.
Yeah. So my mother's my mother's
great grandfather.
Yeah, that's a great grandfather. I think it is. Yeah.
Oh, great. Oh, 3 times.
Yeah. I think no. Let me think. My great. No, it's my mother's great, and it's my great. That's right. Yeah. God, it's so hard, you know, when you're looking back to 1800s, you know, to try and come forward. But he was one of the first members of the lifeboats in the UK. Because before that, there weren't really lifeboats. So he set the lifeboats up, you know, to try and save shipwrecks coming in, you know.
Right.
Yeah, because you know, the rocks were so sharp, you know, down in the southwest. Very, very dangerous. And if if you call it the lighthouse, you know, wasn't bright enough, then you could flounder upon the rocks. you know. But my great grandfather went out on many ships sailing out. You know, in the days before there was no, you know, there was no engines, you know, to try and save people. It was oar and it was sail. You know, sail out, roaming out.
Right.
You know, to save these individuals that have been, you know, floundered on the rocks or sinking. You know, good man. You know,
Psychosocial.
good man.
Right.
Let's see what we've got in chat.
How's your mom doing, Craig? Your parents?
Oh, they're all right. Yeah, that's it.
Okay.
They went on holiday last week. Yeah, nice. Yeah, they always try and get away. You know, these days. You know, it's nice. Yeah,
How old is my daughter? She's a teenager, Moonflower. What did you say, Craig?
Yeah, they're getting older now, and
They go
yeah,
on holiday. They go on
that's
holiday
right.
a lot.
Yeah, just try and enjoy their life. You know.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
Which is great, you know, because my dad should be retired now, but he still works all the time.
So what is the retirement age over there?
I think it's like 65 for male, or 67 for male now, 65 for female.
Oh, okay.
But they put it all the time, you know. They increase, you know, all the time.
I know, because my mom should have retired. Like she stayed on a lot longer than she should have.
Right, that's it. Yeah. Now because the government at the moment, they got rid of a lot of the retirement money, and they've invested that retirement money into weapons and.
Oh yeah, with everything.
Sort of
Yeah, because of what's going on in the United States
exactly,
too.
they have. That's right. So
The
now they're trying to
United States
increase.
too.
It's
It
ridiculous what's
really.
going on. It's ridiculous.
Yes,
Yeah.
it really, like, I get upset because, like, you go outside, you got the men and women who served for the country, and they have no place to live, they have no food, they have nothing. And then we got people coming in from different countries. I'm not going to mention which countries, and they
That's right.
give
It's
them
ridiculous.
everything. They hand them everything on a silver platter.
They do. That's right. It's ridiculous.
And that bothers me. That really bothers me.
That's it. It's
There
got to
was
stop sooner. It's got to
Yeah.
stop. You know.
Yeah, there was this man. He was. I was coming out of Walmart, and he was standing at the corner, and he had like a brace on his leg and everything like that. And he got hurt working, but he was discharged right from the army, I believe. And so I gave him a few dollars, right? I gave him, because I don't normally carry cash, so I gave him a few bucks. Then I went back like the next day, and then I kept going back, and I would bring him I would go get him food and something to drink, coffee, go to Dunkin' Donuts, Panera. Then I would give him money, and I brought one time I made food from home, and I brought him and his I think she was his wife. I brought them food too. And then I helped him out. I called like places and got numbers for him so that, he could get like food assistance and everything like that. So, because every time we see a homeless person, my daughter is like, Mom, we need to give them money. Mom, we need to help them,
Oh, bless her. Lovely.
Yeah. So it really bothers me. I don't like that. It really bothers me.
But you got to be really careful, who you give money to on the street.
Oh, now we can't.
Yeah.
If a cop sees you doing it, you can get in trouble.
Yeah.
So now we can't do it. We can get in trouble
Mm-mm.
and they can get in trouble.
Mm-hmm.
So they passed a law now. So
Yeah. Oh, it's a shame in it. You know, you can't help anybody these days.
I know it's crazy.
Yeah. But look out in LA. You know, like
Oh, the homeless is. I mean, it's
oh,
horrible.
it's ridiculous, isn't it? Yeah,
Yes, it is
it
ridiculous.
really is
It is
crazy.
ridiculous.
Mm-mm. Yeah.
So I
What's
mean,
that strip called where they're all hanging up with the tents and all that? What's that called again?
Oh my gosh.
I'm trying to think.
Is that? It's not Malibu Boulevard. What is it called? Sunset Boulevard. Is it Sunset Boulevard? Let me see.
No.
I'll tell you in a minute.
Yeah, there's a name. You know, they've got all the tents and the crackheads and all that up there.
I'll tell you in a minute.
Called?
I'll let you know right now.
I think it's something Row, isn't it?
They call it Skid Row.
Skid Row. That's it. Yeah, that's the one. What a fucking mess. Come on, US. You know, what are you doing for fuck's sake? You know, you got fucking Joe Biden there. You know, sort the fucking cunts out that can't get a house. You know, Skid Row. Sort them out. You know. And so sending millions across to bloody Ukraine. It's ridiculous. The world has absolutely gone nuts. You need to support
Skid Row
support
contains
people.
one of the largest.
Yeah,
Row contains
Skid
one of
Row.
the largest stable populations of homeless people in the United States, estimated at over 4,400, and has been known for its condensed homeless population since at least the 1930s.
Oh, it's ridiculous. Yeah.
Yeah, it is. Okay, so Central City East area, a 50-block sector of downtown, bounded by Main Street West, 3rd Street North, Alameda Street East, and 7th Street South. Yeah, that's what it says.
Yep. I think it's about time, you know, they started investing
That's
into
50 city blocks.
It's crazy. 50 city blocks?
That's what it says.
My God.
But New York has more. They have 78,604 people in 2020.
That's it.
Los
But mind you,
Angeles reported 41,290.
yeah. But I think New York was even worse back in the 80s, really, you know, when it was like, yeah, everybody comes to New York, have a good time, you know. But now New York is all right, you know. Yeah,
Right.
even the Bronx, you know, if you go to the Bronx, it's dangerous. Now it's
But I have
it's all right.
friends from the Bronx and Brooklyn and all that.
And it's fine, yeah. But go to
Exactly, Joe. It really bothers me because I will say this. I don't care what color someone is. They could be rainbow, polka dotted, striped. I don't care. But when my ancestors came to the U.S., you know, they came over here and they each brought with them some type of trade or something. Like
exactly.
The Italians
That's right.
brought their ability to cook, make pizza, make Italian dishes. You know, some of them were craftsmen. Some of them had a trade. They built houses. Some of them sold fruits and vegetables.
That's right,
Some of them, you know, all different things. And the Irish came over. They had, you know, like cooking and like they
the
make
carpentry
clothes
skills.
or whatever. Everyone had, and the Greeks the same. And like my great nan, she came over and she was a dressmaker. She came over on the boat on Ellis Island, you know, and she was a dressmaker. So they all brought something over.
But there's a certain demographic that comes these days that just wants to shoot people
come over and they just-
fuck people on the street if they want to, and take drugs, sell drugs, you know,
Yep.
and it's fucking scumbags, you know. And
yeah, because that's what I'm saying, and it's like, and they, yeah, it's ridiculous. It's really ridiculous.
It is. Yeah, that's it. Fucking hijacking cars, ski masks, fucking a whole lot. You know,
Yep.
it needs to stop. You know, these fucking scumbags. You know, they're completely ruining fucking cities around the world. They really are, and it's got to stop. You know.
Yeah, it does.
It's got to
It
stop.
does. It has to stop, because it's just like, you know, it just, like I said, they came in, they didn't ask for a handout, they didn't ask for anything. They came over here and they worked hard. They worked hard for everything that, you know, everything in their lives.
Yeah.
And you got people coming in from all these other countries crying, you know, and the US will give them a place to live, food assistance, insurance, the whole nine, for a certain amount of time. So, you know,
It's fucking terrible, you know.
I don't agree with that. I don't agree with that at all.
No, me neither. I don't.
And like with these wars that are happening now and everything, we're sending billions of dollars, and we can't take care of our own homeless men, women, children. You know, that's not cool.
I said because the people in charge, they don't give two shits, you know. And
well, like somebody said to me,
the people we see, you know, you know, at the front, like Biden, you know, Zelensky, Vladimir Putin, and you know, the UK ones as well. You know, they're just puppets. You know, so whoever you vote for a puppet to come in to control you, right? That's the last thing you want. Okay, puppets. That's all they are. And absolute, they're just puppets and warmongers. That's all they are. And we don't want any more warmongers. You know? Yeah, I'm not sure you heard me or not. But, yeah, they're all warmongers. You know what I mean? Who thinks that 9/11 was as they told us, or COVID-19 was as they told us? Who thinks that? Or do you think the wool was well and truly pulled over our eyes? Is everybody there? Or has everybody disappeared? Oh, I think everybody's run off. We don't talk about conspiracy stuff. Thankfully, my husband did 20 years in the military. You have a pension and a good health insurance for life. That's brilliant, Jill. Yeah. You know, that's really good, Jill. You got recompense for, you know, surrendering his life, you know, for those scumbags in power. Really. We don't need war, people. We do not need war. What we need is love. Okay? Forget wars. We don't need wars. We don't need jabs. All we need is to get off grid. Okay? Enjoy life. Stop paying taxes. And enjoy yourself. You know, because sooner or later, you know, the fiat currency will go down. Okay? And if anybody is claiming benefits at the moment,
right,
all that will soon stop.
My father was in the Navy. I have so many family that was in the military, and sometimes when you get out of the military, you can do 20 and you can still work. You know, some people can do 20 years and then they pick something else up and they pick up another government job.
That's right,
so
Sarah.
they can
Yeah.
get 2 pensions. Yep. Because doing 20 is not is that. I mean, you're still young enough to work. You know what I mean? Some people are.
That's it. But you know, like go back to Vietnam. You know, when people got drafted into Vietnam. You know, if you ask all these people, what are you fighting for? Oh, I'm fighting for the US. Yeah, I'm fighting for the US. You know, we're gonna win. But why? Why are you fighting the US? Why do you want to fight the Viet
You know
Cong
what, Craig?
anyway?
You know what, Craig? There's always an ulterior motive. Like, it's like,
There
okay,
is.
so now, right. So why is China, you know why China wants Taiwan? Because of those chips. You know, the chips that, you know, the chips that go in the phones and the different things that go inside the phone. And so Taiwan makes all that stuff. So that's the interest they want. And the United States, you know, United States got to get involved in everything. And then after United States, the UK will, you know, is an ally of the US, so they jump on board. And it's like, and then all these other countries, you know, so it's like, you know, so it's, but there's always an interest. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
There's always an interest. There's always
Well,
a reason
that's
why.
the thing. But it has to be financial for any country to get behind it. You know.
Yeah, there always is. Like, what can I gain? What can I gain from this?
Exactly. Yeah. World War One, World War Two. Hitler didn't want to bomb the UK, right? But Churchill wanted a war with Germany. But Hitler said no. You know, those in London are too much like us. We don't want to bomb the UK. But Churchill insisted, okay, and he sent Spitfires across to bomb. Well, it wasn't just Spit. It was, you know, bombers over to Dresden to bomb Dresden, right? We thought about Dresden, you know, and then after that, the whole of the UK got bombed, carpet bombed, you know, from the Luftwaffe, only because Churchill decided to bomb Dresden. It's crazy, you know, really is. But Hitler didn't want any war with the UK. But Churchill, he did. You know, he wanted a war with the UK, and he was drunk all the time, really. You know, drawing cigars, drunk all the time. You know, how can you be drunk all the time? You know, putting people's lives in your hand. Say, okay, right. You know, I'm going to bomb this area, that area. But my God, yeah, I don't think many people heard that story before. You know, but Germany didn't want a war with the UK. Germany wanted to go to Poland, right? Take over Poland, and then maybe come back through Poland and take over Russia. But at the same time, Germany was huge. You know, had a huge war front, and so did Russia.
You know what, Joe, and you know what? what happened with Hitler and everything, that was so uncalled for.
It was. It really
It
was,
was
Sarah.
that was
It,
so
it was.
uncalled for. It
It
really
was.
was.
Yep. We could have avoided the Second World War.
Yes.
If only Churchill said, "Okay, Hitler, we can be good friends." Could have avoided the whole lot. But he probably would have still gone through Poland, and that's it, because let's face it, people look at Hitler and the Germans, and the Reich and all that, and they say, right.
I have a friend from one of my classes. She's from Germany, and she was talking about in one of our classes, our astrology classes before. She was talking about when the wall came down.
Oh yeah, the Berlin Wall. Yeah.
She was talking about
the Berlin Wall.
Welcome back, Susan.
Thank you very much.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Yep, we talk about the Second World War and Germany and Poland.
Poland and all that.
That's right, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to talk about some goddamn wars going on.
See, I get Greg started straight away.
So that's right. No.
I don't know why phone keep going up like that.
Yeah, that's right, Sarah. Hitler, he didn't want a world war. He wanted to try and take over the Rhineland, you could say.
I'm part German because my great nana, but
the thing is, that's Sarah. What we've been told about Germany and Hitler, it's been an absolute lie. The victors always stylized stories, to make themselves.
I think my nana was from from what I know. She was kind of more towards Austria.
Oh right, Austria, yeah.
Yeah, but because my last name is Swedish, Dutch, and German, so so my great nana, that's what I was told. That's around with the part she was from. So, but we all have something. We're all mixed up with something else. If you do your ancestry, you find out all that.
True. Yeah. But the thing is that with the Nazis and the Germans, they it was propaganda, back in the 30s and the 40s. They say, the Germans and the Nazis are bad people, bad.
I mean, it was horrific. It was horrific what happened to the Jewish people. It was horrific.
Well,
that was not necessary.
No, but there's been no evidence that these gas chambers even existed.
I thought they had it in Poland, though.
No, they've got one.
Hey, Blondie, how are you doing, lovely?
But that was
Hi, Blondie.
delicensed inmates. Really, it was inmates. It wasn't.
I don't know what these two people have been chatting for last, I don't know what, 20, 30, 40 minutes at most. But yeah, I'm back. Hello everybody, welcome back. The bitch is back.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Sorry, everybody. We're just talking about World War II and the Germans and Nazis and
old stuff. Yeah,
I love it. I love the history.
I'm amazed that you kept all these people here for this amount of time listening to your.
Thank you. Yeah, it's nice to hear about some history, And
yeah, we've just been chatting about history.
Yeah, there's been so much history that's been hidden as well. That needs to be unearthed, but at the same time, it's marvelous. Just enjoy the history.
But when they
don't be brainwashed.
Right, but Craig,
from what
when
you're
they
told.
do interviews, about what happened, like some of the Holocaust survivors and things like that, when they do interviews with those people, I
You
don't
always
think
get them coming across.
I don't think those people are lying.
Well, of course not.
I don't think they're lying. Why would they lie?
Well, no, they wouldn't lie because they're.
That's traumatic. That's trauma they will never forget about.
Oh, absolutely dreadful. That's right. It's because their family was dragged away, but not shot.
How did you get to the Holocaust? I mean, okay, I mean, my opinion.
I've been to Anne Frank's house. I went to Anne Frank's house in Amsterdam. Right.
You did?
Yeah.
And they said Anne Frank was a Jew, but if you look back, she wasn't. She wasn't a Jew at all.
She wasn't.
No.
I don't know.
She was Dutch. Anne Frank was Dutch, right? She was not a Jew, right? So you got so many lies at that.
But
and you have a lot of lies around a lot of things as well at the same time.
Look,
I like to keep
we get fed lies over and over again, to try and give us propaganda of what happened and what we want to believe. But believe me, everything
Greg,
was
can I ask
told
you one question, and this is going to be simple, right?
Oh, you go.
Were you born with the Holocaust? No, you were not. Was I born then? Hell no, I was not. I don't believe Sierra was neither. I don't know her age. I'm not going to ask her age. But
welcome in. No, Susan. I'm talking about looking at history. Look back.
Yeah, we were talking about Hi Blondie. We were talking about
you can
the
find
history.
evidence. You can find written documents of this and that and the other. Yeah. I'm
because
not
it's good. It's good.
It did happen.
Good to know.
The Holocaust
it's good to know
did
about
happen.
history.
I do believe it. I do 100% believe it happened, but it didn't happen in our time. That's the point I'm trying to make.
The Holocaust did happen, but not in the way they're telling us. Not in the way of a gas chamber, right?
I don't know.
Many people did die, but a Holocaust is a ritual. Okay, it means death by burning. Okay.
Oh my God! Look,
but you
Greg,
know what?
You can't really talk about that on YouTube.
I know, but because I'm telling the truth, that's why.
But you know what?
No.
They did have concentration camps. You know why? I can say this. My father and grandfather had to flee their country from the Russians because Russia invaded their country. So I know firsthand that they existed.
But of
I'm
course,
going to say right now what we know.
Sarah, I'm not saying they didn't. They did have concentration camps, but it was concentration or work.
But here's the thing: we're in the
not death
age.
chambers.
We're in the new age community right now.
Not death chambers.
There are certain words we cannot say. There's certain we are censored, so to speak. If you think that YouTube is not censored, 110% it is. Do you think that the newscast what comes out that's not censored?
Oh,
yes, it is.
Yeah.
So you gotta be very careful of when you're on a platform. You gotta be very careful of what you're saying. Honestly, you can't feel that you can speak openly because the truth of the matter is you can't.
Hey, Blondie, welcome in.
It's just the way it is.
True.
And I'm not. I don't want to put dampeners or nothing, but I know my stuff, and I know the truth. But at the end of the day, they don't want you putting that out there. They don't want it on their social media platforms.
Yeah, but
they don't want you on proper news channels. They don't want it.
Susan, you have to ask why.
Why? Because it was wrong. That's why.
why don't they want the truth getting out?
Because it was wrong.
No.
But I mean, as long as
they could have an open discussion and say, okay, right, yes.
Let's move on to something else because
but they
it's going
don't
to get me in trouble at the end of the day on my channel.
Yep. Obviously, that's right. Yep. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, let's move to the next chapter.
So Craig, so were you having Craig?
Don't mean to be a dampener or anything on it, but I know my stuff. Yes, did it happen? 110% it did. Can we speak about it today? No, it's all censored, man. You gotta understand. Social media is censored. The news, Sky News is censored. It's all the same.
Of course. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Cheers. I was going to point you towards some literary agents like David Irving, marvelous guy.
I see. Mine went missing. That's amazing.
She got hit because she got hidden. She was hidden.
Oh, she got blocked, is she?
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah.
Oh, fuck it. She kept going on and on and on.
So whose channel is she from?
She's not from any channel at all. You know, she doesn't have a channel.
No, whose channel does she frequent?
Precious Chaos, those people.
Oh boy, that's okay.
So there. So that's why you see. That's why you might understand why it was so hard on her.
As soon as you said that, okay, I got you.
I was like, you don't want me to go up and meet you now, do you? She'd probably put in a police report on that, saying that I was threatening her and all this bullshit. But here's the thing. I have no intent. I'm not going to go up to Liverpool. Why the fuck would I want to be? I was up there before. Why would I want to go up there? And no, that's not what I want to do. And I'm just waiting for the cops to come out here, to be quite honest. But, you know, it's not going to happen really neither, to be honest. Because, look, people like her can come in here and no one invited her into my channel. She came in on her own record. So therefore she's gonna be handed her ass, you know what I mean?
Yep.
Sorry, but not sorry, you know what I mean? And she said, well, I got a threat from on YouTube, a certain individual is gonna come to my home. Well, the fact of the matter is, I'm living all the way down in Devon, and that's all the way up in Liverpool. That's like miles away, and the chance of that ever happening is not going to happen at all. I'm not an idiot. I'm not. Please don't ever take me for an idiot, because I am not one of those people. And don't see the Devon cops knocking on my front door now, do you? I mean, they just passed me when I was out. And yeah.
I'll be right back.
What can I do? I mean, come to my home and say that you threatened a person on YouTube. No, I didn't threaten a person. I just told him fuck off, so to speak. And I'm sick and tired of it. I really am. I'm really sick. You know, if they're friends with someone else, that's fine, but do not. See, at the end of the day, this is where they're catching themselves up, right? I don't go to them, they come to me. And this is where they're catching themselves up. And I really appreciate it if they didn't do that at the same time. But I'm a person, I feel that people like them, when they come in my chat, I am going to say what the fuck I want to say, because I have the right to say so anyways. So they can do what they like. What are they going to do? Nothing. What's the cops going to do here in the UK? Oh, well, you enter her channel. Yeah, I did. Well, therefore, you brought it upon yourself then, didn't you? Yes, 100%. That's the way it goes over here. And no, Amanda, I'm not going to turn up your front door. You know why? Because you're not fucking worth it. That's why. Plenty of better things to be doing in my life than turning up on some gobshite's front door. I'm not going to do it. And I just really wish people would just back the fuck off me, leave me alone, let me do my YouTube and let me do my thing till I get down to London where I want to go. And that is believe me, I know it took time. Things are taking time, and I've no control over that whatsoever at all. But it's gonna happen. When it happens. Hell, I might even announce it. It might be just me not being on YouTube for a bit. You know what I mean? Because I'll have to put internet down in the new apartment. You know, and all that bullshit. But anyway. When I'm down in London, do you honestly think I'm gonna go from London to Liverpool, which is about, I don't know, 6, 7 hours from London? Hell no. No, I'm not. What, to meet some stranger I never met in my life? No, I don't think so. She probably could be 10 times, three times my body weight, and knock me to, who knows? You don't know, right? Which is funny. But yeah, these people want to back the fuck off and leave me alone. Stay the fuck out of my channel. That's all I'll say. You're not wanted in here. We don't want you in here, so fuck off. I'm just gonna say that. I mean, look, I speak the way I speak. I am the way I am. Kim came in and asked me to show Sky News. I showed Sky News. I did it. Could be a guy. Who knows? Exactly. I mean, what's I'm gonna do? Turn up the front door? I'm not gonna turn up her front. So you honestly think I'm gonna drive all the way that way? I mean, come on now. But they come in here shooting their breeze off and talking rubbish and you same old ding dong roly roly. You know what I mean?
Welcome back, Craig.
Hey, I'm back.
On his camera. So yeah, I mean, yeah, better things to do in my life than going all the way to Liverpool to meet up some scouser.
What is a scouser? What is that?
Scouser is a Liverpool person.
Oh, okay.
Like I'll give you an idea. Like, Craig is Devonshire.
Mm-hmm. Yep, that's right. Yep, proper Devon. That's right. Proper Barnstable, I say.
He used to come from Barnstable, which is not too far away from here, to be honest.
Mm.
But yeah, no. When I go down to London, I won't be no, that won't be yeah. And when I say the love of my life is my son, that's true. That's 110% true. Yeah, because he's my son. That's why.
Hmm.
he's my boy, you know. And that's a different kind of love, you know what I mean, that you have for your children than you would have for someone else.
Hmm.
Totally different kind. But look, I get on and I just mop about every day and I do my thing, and you know, I do my YouTube and every time because I get paid from YouTube just to come on here and gob shite, right? I get paid to come on here and talk shite. Um, and that's just the way it is. It's social media. It is. That's why I say to you, don't go too deep into the Holocaust and stuff like that because the mainstream media don't like to do it, so social media will not like it
Well, that's
neither.
true. No,
You know,
they'll
and
like
you
it.
gotta look at
Right,
it that
yeah.
way. And I don't mean to be rude about that.
No, I know what you mean, Susan. That's right. But I just,
But I
it's
do
nice.
make money off.
It's
I
nice.
do make money from this channel.
Yeah, it's nice to get to the truth, though. Really, let's face it. You know, but certain, you know, channels say no. We don't want the truth. We want you know, another agenda, like subscriptions and all that sort of thing. But I think most people do want the truth. Who wants the truth? Place one in chat if you want truth or lies. What one
Truth.
for truth, two
I
for
don't think
two for
look,
lies.
it's not about that. It's you gotta understand you're on social media. On social media and the
Yeah,
real it's
exactly.
the same thing. So we have
You know,
limited of
things
we
got to
can
change.
say
You know,
and do and you know,
things
even not as
have
far
to
as the
change.
curse words. You know, when you're on here, there's only so
People
many curse words you can say
exactly, but
before YouTube flags you on it.
people eventually want the truth. You know,
Well, I'm not really interested in the
I
Holocaust.
think
I know all about the
I'm not talking.
Holocaust. I know all about
I'm not talking about
Anna Frank.
Holocaust.
I know where
I'm,
she
I'm talking
lived. I
about.
know all that
I'm talk,
shit.
no. I'm talking about all the lies have been told to us, and the truth
We're
that
being told lies every day by
needs
the
to be told.
government.
Of course, yes, that's right, Susan. We are, yeah. So please press 1 in the chat if you want truth, or 2 if you want lies.
2.
Yeah.
I want press 2 because you know what?
Press
We're not going to go
1.
there.
Press 1 if you want uncomfortable truths, or 2 if you want comfortable lies.
Like I think a lot of
What would
Americans
you prefer?
are like laying back right now and they're just listening in.
No, it's nice. I like to see what people are going to say. Do you like comfortable truths or uncomfortable lies? What would you prefer the government to spout to you? Let's just see. I think your chat stopped.
My chat stopped because they're listening in because it's getting late over there in America.
Yeah.
They're listening. Like I said, they're listening in.
Yeah, it's like 10 o'clock
I know my chat. Look,
Western time.
There's days here when the chat is going 90 miles per hour.
Yeah.
It's crazy. It goes crazy. And at this time of night, it's
yeah, 10 o'clock in
slower.
America. That's
People are lying down and they're going to bed and stuff like that. Like we're 3 o'clock here in the UK morning, right? What time are they over there? I don't know.
I said 10 o'clock. It's like 5 hours ago. It's like 10 o'clock in America now. Yeah. It is on.
What you're gonna have?
Eastern
What you're gonna
Standard
have in
Time
this
as
chat?
well.
Trust me when I tell you, what you're gonna have in this chat is every random person coming in every now and again.
Well, that's right. We can wean them out. It's fine. So, welcome in, ladies and gentlemen. And looking forward to ghost stories and any personal stories you've had. So, please welcome
You
in.
were meant to be telling about ghost stories, not the bloody Holocaust.
Sorry.
For
Well,
fuck's sake.
sorry. Sometimes I get a bit distracted, I could say.
Yeah, I noticed.
And that's I love history and I love all that stuff, Marvelous.
And Greg is like there. Susan don't love me no more. Matt told her.
No,
Oh
Susan, no, that's no, that's not it, Susan. I want to clear my name,
Want to clear your name?
Right. Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
You listen to Matt, you're a fool.
Well, there you go. That's it. Maybe I am. Who knows?
You don't like me.
Oh, welcome in.
Matt. Fuck Matt.
Oh,
Man, I can't
Susan.
stand him.
Oh, yeah, Susan. No, Susan. Well, welcome everybody. Welcome in. Is Sarah still there?
Yes, I'm still here.
Psychosocia said.
Oh, Sarah.
Psychosocia said, "What's your favorite song today?" Greg, pick a song.
I wish I had my guitar. I could play a few songs.
Yeah, and when she's not asking that question, she's saying, "What's your favorite song?" And don't come up with some fucking song which I don't even know. Just something.
What about Splackendeutschen einen kleinen?
That's
hey,
German.
Rick, there's my friend Rick. How you doing, Rick?
That's German, Craig.
Sorry. He can't sing English. Well, really.
Hmm?
Hey, Rick, how you doing, my friend?
No, that's
Hi,
a German.
Rick. How you doing?
That's a German song you sing in school,
Yeah, that's German. I can tell just by it. I've been to Germany. I was there for a month.
Don't mind English songs, right? Okay.
Splackendeutschen
Good,
einen
Susan.
kleinen.
How you doing? Yeah, Rick, I'm hanging in there, my friend.
Craig, you learned that in school?
No. I don't know where it came from. I was sleeping one night and it came up.
Rick.
Believe me, honestly,
Rick.
I didn't. That's where it came from.
Oh.
Yeah. But welcome everybody. Welcome in. So, if anybody has any ghostly stories they'd like to share, and tonight is the perfect time to share your ghostly experiences. So come forth, share your ghostly stories, and we can read them live tonight on Let's Talk.
You're asking for a song. Let me think of one.
Who wants a song?
No, well, everyone wants a song. Yes, I do.
Susan, remember that?
Susan, remember because they know I love singing. That's why.
Susan, remember that night you did all the music?
Well, I did one.
Yeah.
Remember that night you did all the music?
Mm-hmm.
You played all the songs?
Yeah.
Oh, Susan, what about the teeth one?
Unfortunately, I can't do anything with any monetized music.
I know. I know. You weren't monetized.
But I'm gonna do this one. I'm gonna do this one. This was a really nice one. I'm gonna dedicate it for Rick, my friend down there. Recently married about a year ago now, actually. It's late in the evening. She's wondering what clothes to wear. She puts on her makeup and brushes her long brown hair. Then she asks me, do I
feel
fall?
right?
I said, my darling, you look wonderful tonight.
I see.
But the wonderful is because I see the love right in your eyes. In the wonder of it all, I just can't believe how much I love you. There you go. That's the short version.
Very nice. Oh, I like that one.
Yeah. That's for Rick and his wife. Yeah.
Oh, lovely song that is. Really.
God, you think we're the happiness of YouTube is gone. I mean, it's gone to a different extreme, to be honest. But I remember when Rick was drinking the Kool-Aid by the fridge. Shh, Rich, I didn't say that out. Rich, I didn't say that out. Ricky, I didn't say that out loud now, did I? Oh, well, Susan Hope, your scooter ride for smokes was where you left your panel to erase who hit immigrants. Sorry about that.
Who said that?
Denies. Get the fuck out of my Moon. Get out.
I can't even see who said that. No.
Moonflower, we're not racist. We were talking about history.
Yeah,
I don't
that's
think
right.
you
Yeah.
heard everything in its entirety. We were talking about history and what happened. So how do you comprehend that? And how do you summarize that based on the conversation that Craig and I were talking about? If you were listening and comprehending what we were talking about, you would have interpreted something totally different. We were not degrading any race in any way, shape, or form. So maybe you need to get your ears checked.
Exactly. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, I
Not cool. Not cool. Just looking for trouble. Guess what? Not welcome. Yeah. All that. We were not degrading any group of people in any way, shape, or form. We were talking about history. That's what we were talking about.
That's right. Yeah.
Go to the library, read the books, go online and research it, and you can read it for yourself.
Yeah, you can even read Churchill's minutes, from the war memorandum.
I don't think you're getting it.
And Moonflower, how are we racist?
You can read them.
How are we racist when we all have somebody that came into another country that wasn't from that country? So how are we racist? I'm not a racist. I like all kinds of people. So
yeah, me too.
I don't know what you're talking about. I don't care if somebody's polka dotted, striped.
Yeah.
Zebra.
I think certain people come on board and say, right.
She said she reported you, Susan. Whoever Moonflower is said they reported you.
No.
And you didn't do anything. What did you do? We were talking about history. So how is that? Yeah. How is that? We didn't single out any one person or anything. So I don't know what you heard. We were talking about history. It's in the history books.
It is. It's right there. That's right. Yeah.
So.
Yeah.
Just looking for trouble. That's all that is.
Yeah.
Pretty sure the report will go nowhere. Don't worry about it.
No.
As the old adage goes, misery loves company,
Yeah. I didn't see the message, when it came up. So she must have blocked me already, Right. I'm going to block Worldwide Ghosts right away before I even send any more messages. And that's fair enough. That's absolutely fair enough. I've done so much research into so much stuff, That's marvelous. It really is. So, welcome in, ladies and gentlemen. We can talk about anything you want. You know, ghosts, you know, wars. If you'd like to come in, wine and champagne, marvelous. Sounds good to me, Rick.
No, he was doing that because I sang a song. You know, my health is rubbish, but anyway.
Oh, that's what it says. No. So, welcome in. Does anybody have any ghostly or paranormal story?
Flower, fuck off. It's your bullshit.
I don't think everybody does. Yeah. Or we can talk about history. What about Tartaria? Have you seen buildings around the world are very old, but at the same time they're being adapted to.
Thank you, psychosocial, honey. I didn't think I was any much of a good thing anymore.
That's fair enough.
I think Garth Brooks.
Hey, Psycho.
One night.
Welcome in. Yeah.
Let me see. Blame it all on my roots. I showed up in boots and spilled the glass of champagne. The last one to know was the last one to show. And something I can't remember the rest of the words.
What about the
I got friends in low places where the whiskey was right. Yeah, and the yo places cause I got friends in low places. I forget there's some of the words. Sorry, I'm sorry. Not like I have the words hanging out the back of the pocket of me. I don't. See, I normally put my own words in that one. Oh, psychosocial, I don't. But life is what it is. And there's a really special song. Don't know if I should sing it or not. It's actually a religious song.
Exactly, psychosocial. You know, people.
Oh well, look, fuck them. I mean, what can you do, right? There's this song my son taught to me. I'm being brought up in the Catholic Church. I never once heard that song. And my son started singing it, and the more he kept singing it to me, the more you know, me being musical, people don't realize I can play the piano and stuff. I started playing it, and I was like,
Are you referring to Amazing Grace?
no.
Oh, okay.
I know that song too, actually. I'm gonna skip that for a bit and I'll go into Amazing Grace because I feel it in my heart right now. Amazing Grace, how sweet your love. Right, that's the one. Sorry, I just had this horrible cough. Of course, my vocals aren't what they used to be. Obviously, with the illness I have. But it was this particular song. And I was brought up in the Catholic Church, and believe me, me and my young sister for years we sang in the church a long time, and Miriam Dawson, we sang band, we played lots of songs there. You had a mixture of, you know, church songs, and you had a lot of mixtures of, cranberries. Cranberries is one of my, I mean, when they made me sing cranberries, I got a standing ovation for that, standing ovation for that one. But I didn't expect that at all. Um, but Annie taught me a song, and I was amazed. I just don't know. I couldn't believe it. It's a religious song. I'm gonna sit here for a minute to ponder on the words of that, because I want to get the words right. Um, lots of songs go through my head. Let me tell you that. Just give me a minute. It's not a song I heard being brought up in the Catholic Church. Strangely enough. Now I've heard a lot of songs. There was one thing singing the choir with the Catholic Church, and there was one thing singing, pop songs, so to speak. And I do have quite a little bit of a chest infection going on, so I'm gonna try as best I can. I may make a doobie out of it. I don't know. Go something like this. Oh, Lord my God. Watching people coming in. Oh, Lord my God. I everything forgiveness. Consider all the words the hands have made. I see the stars. I hear the rolling thunder. Consider all the words the hands have made. See my soul, my Savior God, to thee. How great thou art, how great thou art. Comes in the souls, the Savior God, to thee. How great thou art. Sorry, I get emotional. How great Thou art. I'm sorry. When Christ is born, and his acclamations consider all the world the hands have made. Uh, I'm sorry. I can't do anymore. Can't can't do anymore. My son made me that song. I just can't go. I can't sing it. When Christ was born,
Hi, Buckeye Mom. Hi, Buckeye Mama.
he take all reactions, consider how the universe has been. I'm sorry, I can't. Well, I can't do it. My son at 7 years of age taught me that song. I know the words to it, but I just right now I just can't sing it. Come sing my soul, my Savior, God to thee. How great thy are, how great, great thy are. Come sing my soul, my Savior, God to thee. How great thy earth, how great thy earth. I'm very chesty right now.
Susan,
And
that's fine. You're not expected.
that song upsets me big time. I remember catching him, and he sang that song to me when he was really young, and I caught him like on the it wasn't a piano, it was like it was like a night like da da na na, right? Because I play music by ear, by the way, so a lot of people na 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 na, and he kept singing, right? Na da da da. La da dee da dee da, right? Because I can play piano, I can play keyboard. So if anyone wants to ask me the real man of my life is, it would be my son. And he's multi-talented as well. Kind of takes after me a little bit. He can get a keyboard and he can do things, and he isn't he never had. Look, I never had as a young child. I never had um any lessons or anything like that. And I can get a keyboard and I can do whatever. I can do Titanic, I can do all that stuff. I can do loads. I mean, oh my god. Um but when Ali came in with that song one time, me and him spent pretty much most of the day fa- finding that song, getting it right. And he's multi-talented, and I think he can play by ear, just like me. Like a mouth organ, I can put a mouth organ in my mouth, and I can play it, and I can play the piano, and I can do other instrument. I can do it. It's just go. It just I hear it in the ear, and I can do da na na na, right. And Titanic was I used to play Titanic a lot. Um, it would be like da na 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 na, you know, on a keyboard easily. Once again, da da dee 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 na 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 na. Anyways, look, I come on YouTube to be me and to be me solely. I don't want anyone thinking that I'm any very different that I am in real life, because I try to portray the real Susan J. Bennett, which I don't like the word J. Um, I try to do the best I can. I try to support people who I support. I try my best to take care of loved ones. 100%. I believe that we're all put in the world for a reason. Some of us are always trying to figure out why are we here. sometimes I wonder why my hair, that kind of way. Um, did God put me in this world to have these two beautiful children, which one is growing and one is in adolescence. Um, I wonder, am I supposed to go through this heartache all the time? And believe me, from when I get to my bed and fall asleep, that's probably the only time I'm happy in my life because I'm in dreams. Um, then you wake up to reality, right? That happens, and I guess I'm not the only one feeling that way. Life is what you make it, and not what it is. I've always been taught that. Um, and number one, don't ever feel sorry for yourself. I never do. I feel sorry for a lot of other people. I don't feel sorry for myself for 1 minute at all.
Good, Susan. That's good.
I don't, because
Mm-hmm.
I am who I am, and people are gonna put out videos to me tomorrow and make me out to be this horrible, bloated human being. Which, in fact, I only eat once a day. That's my routine schedule. I eat once a day. Um, and for what they may have seen me last year, is not the way to see me this year. I'm getting on camera. Let me speak about that for a minute. I've been torn down and broken up so badly. I don't think I have the confidence to even get on the camera.
Mm.
It's one thing seeing Greg when he turns on his camera. That's one thing, but he hasn't been through what I've been through. I love you, Greg. He's my friend. Love you. you know, it's one thing. And sometimes I think my channel would do better if I did turn on the camera, but I don't know. Um, is that what I want? To turn on my camera? Do I want to do it? I am who I am at the end of the day. I've nothing to hide. Yes, I bloomed up and I gained weight a year ago. I've dropped all the weight so badly back right now. Um, and in my book, weight should never be an issue to anybody, anyways. And that's my outlook on that. Because we all get our good days, we all get our good times, and we all get our bad times. You
It's
know.
true. That's right, Susan. All right.
And yes, Greg, my hair is the same color, and hell, my makeup will be the same as
Yeah.
well.
Oh, that's nice.
I don't need to lie about anything.
No, of course not. No. Oh. Is that Sarah still on the panel? Sarah
Yes,
still on?
Sierra's up here, yeah.
Mm.
She's muted right now, though.
I'm here.
Oh, you said that. Oh, brilliant. That's great. It went very quiet for a minute,
Yes, I listen a lot.
That's right. Yeah, it's nice to listen. That's right, Sarah.
You learn a lot by listening.
Yeah, that's good. Yeah.
It's late over there, you guys. It's like what, 3:30, almost 4 o'clock
It
in the
is.
morning.
Yeah.
No, we're
Yeah.
we're 3:35 right now.
Right. That's right. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
No, Greg, listen, 3:35.
Yeah. 3:30. That's right. Yeah.
Which is not too late.
Mm.
That's late.
Or
It's
we're still good.
10:35 here.
Well, the Americans may a class that late, but us Europeans we don't.
No, I should be in bed now, really. To tell you the truth. Yeah.
You want to bed now?
No, not yet. I'm relaxing, enjoying a few drinks. It's nice.
And so, well, what's the problem then?
Yeah. It's not.
See, I'm gonna ask the man straight to his question. I mean, look.
Who?
I'm gonna ask you straight off. What's the problem then? But when I came off life support, I remember Greg, you rang me and he was on my I think you rang me for I don't know, 4 or 5 hours.
That's right. Yeah, I rang. I didn't know where you were. You know, I was like, "Where is she?" You know, I was ringing you to see where you were.
4 or 5 hours, yeah, he rang me for 4 or 5 hours easy at that.
Yeah, I was seeing where you were at the time. You know, and yeah, when you got at hospital, you rang me. You know, you said, "I'm all right, Craig. I'm fine." You know.
Mhm.
But wasn't Dave ringing you as well at the same time?
Yeah, Dave, Dave down in London.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Where is he now? Yeah. Have you heard from Dave?
Yes, I'm not recently, not a
Yeah.
for I just felt that what he was proposing I didn't want.
Oh, okay. All right.
You gotta understand I'm very picky.
Yeah, I've heard nothing from Dave since
Yeah.
like COVID time. Yeah.
It's not that he was a bad person or anything like that, don't get me
No,
wrong.
of course
But
not.
he comes from a gypsy family and I don't come from a gypsy family.
Hmm.
And it's no disrespect for anyone out there who does. I mean, it's not like that.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I just no.
No.
And he'd not like I don't know 9 or 10 kids. Look, I know mine. My daughter's coming up like 24, in this new summer, and my son is like of age as well. You know, and my son is my apple of my heart. I won't lie about that.
No.
And Greg, I never hid that from you neither. I never hid that from you about Ali being the apple of my heart.
Oh, so no, of course not. You know, the fact you love your kids is brilliant. You know, it's lovely, and you have to. You know, you really must. You know, anybody that says any different, you know.
Yeah, you have to love them even when they drive you crazy when they're
Exactly.
teenagers.
That's right. Yeah, yeah.
Even when they put you through, they make you just like wanna run away and never come back.
That's right. You have to love your kids, you know, regardless, you know.
But you know,
And
like
I know Greg has no children. I know
that's
that.
right. Well, I think I don't have any children anyway, you know. You know,
But if you met my son, he's the most.
as far as I know, I've got no children. It's just, yeah.
My son is like, you know, he will like say hello to everyone, and he is the most beautiful young man you'll ever meet. And I protect him because
Well, you have to. That's right. You're his mum, you know. Yeah. Yeah. How old is your boy, Susan?
he's 11 now.
11. Yeah.
He lives with his
Yeah.
dad.
So
when I go down to London.
Where is he? Is he in he's London, isn't he?
He's in London. That's why I'm going to
That's
London.
right. Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
He's in. You're actually in the West End. He's actually south.
Oh, he's in the south. All right. Okay.
Right.
Yeah.
No, he's probably never. He's not gonna probably live with me full time, but you know, and maybe one day you may meet him. Maybe one day you never will. You know what I mean? I don't know.
Yeah.
I'm very careful who I leave around him. But he's the most politest, beautiful child.
Oh, I bet. Yeah. Lovely.
My daughter, on the hand, well, she's 24. Only because I had her really young.
Right.
And
24
she
years
does
old.
whatever she likes. And she has finished her bachelor's degree. And that's the dynamics of it all.
Yeah.
And I miss my, oh my God. I miss my son like there's no tomorrow.
But that's why you come to London, that you Susan. That's why.
That's why I'm going there. I'm not
Exactly.
going there
Yeah,
for
that's
any
it.
other reason. I'm
To
going to London
see
for him.
to see lovely boy. That's right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And Greg, if you don't know how to put up curtain poles, please don't put them crooked. Honestly.
Well, God, Susan, I can put up floors and houses, the whole lot. You know.
Yeah, well,
I can do, everything. Just no electric. I can do everything else. But electric, I don't want to kill people if we get anything wrong.
I already have a place down there
I can
next
do
day.
flooring, carpentry, all sorts. Multi skills, you could say, multi skills.
You're multi-skilled.
Yeah. That was my main income, like 2 years ago. I was doing flooring and carpentry work. Yeah. But then I stopped because my hernia operation started to flare up again. So I calmed it down again.
I'm really looking for someone to put up curtain poles.
Oh, piece of piss. Easy.
Wait, you see this apartment? This apartment is really nice.
Easy. That's right.
No, it's a lovely apartment, honestly.
Oh, I bet. Yep. Curtain poles are easy.
See, they have to be put up properly because I say that because they're very heavy. They're like blackout curtains. They're really damn heavy. I mean, they really are.
Yeah, you got to get the right poles first.
No, I have them.
All right. Something they get these curtains that are so heavy.
Yeah, the curtains. They just drop down. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like the curtain pole length is like, say 3 meters across. Okay, 4 meters across. Say 4 meters across, right? And they've got these curtain poles that are 3, so it goes across the window, right? But the curtain pole itself is a full extent, right? So you got all the weight of the curtain in the middle of the pole, right? And that's wrong. That's wrong. You need to measure the length of the window. Okay, so say if the window is 3 meters, Curtain pole needs to be at least 6 meters. Okay, if it's extending.
The curtain poles I'm taking with me are the
No,
ones to
so-
fit.
and that works. Yeah. So, because if you take them
They've been
so
hanging there for, I don't know, a long time, and they're good.
yeah.
They're expensive ones actually, and
Mm.
the curtains are really expensive too. That's why I say above the curtains, because I know how heavy um the curtains are.
Yeah,
Because once upon a time, back in the old days of Ireland, before I joined the military, for those who said I never joined it, which I did, but yeah, it's kind of getting tiring. Um, yes, I was a machinist for many years, so my job was to make curtains. And if someone says I never did, they're fucking lying. That's a lot. But I mean, a whole lot of stuff on YouTube has been a lie, anyways. I had some more ones put out. Well, it's actually funny, really, when you think about it. They put out that I had been in the military, in the back of the military van. Well, no, it wasn't even at that. It was you'd have to see it, and you would see. And what can you see clearly in my fucking hand? Something called a styre. A styre is a automatic weapon. For those who say no, she was never in there. Well, yeah, I have. It's ridiculous. It just. It kind of. I don't even want to talk about it because it's stupid. Um, it gets to the point where it gets really stupid. um, said I was never in the military in Ireland, but fuck it, yes I was. Yeah, okay. Been in there for a long time too. I've been in there 9 years. And they keep wanting me to put up paperwork, say, prove them wrong. Well, no, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing anything. They want to say one in there, and they said it was Boy Scouts. Go Google Boy Scouts with semi-automatic weapons in their hands in Ireland. I guarantee you won't find it. But anyway, that's just me. And we know who done that, and it gets ridiculous. Next, they'll probably say I was not a machinist. Okay. Next, I say I never had a mouth organ. Okay. Next, I don't know how to play piano. Okay. Say what you want to say. I mean, does it bother me? A small bit, because truth is the truth at the end of the day. When you sign up with the Irish Reserve Defence Forces, that's a contract. Um, And when they take away 9 years of your life, that kind of would bother any single person, I would think. But anyways, they can say what they want to say. I don't care. It's gone to the point where I don't care anymore because YouTube is one thing. YouTube is YouTube is one thing, and truth is out there at the end of the day. And Greg, you dropped down, my friend. Greg, you dropped down. Mm, 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 mm. Sorry for the coughing, guys. I appreciate everyone who was in there tonight. I appreciate everyone who has been here, support my channel. Sierra, Greg dropped.
I know, I saw that. He's tired, I think. I think he's tired.
Well, he could at least said that.
I don't know. I don't know where he went, to be honest with you. I don't know. He said, be right back. He said, be right back.
He was talking to me and suddenly he dropped. He was in the middle of a conversation.
I don't know.
So he dropped. Whether he's gone for good or not, I don't know.
He said, be right back. It says, he said, be right back.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think anybody's in the channel. Is anyone in here? Are you tired, Susan?
I'm okay. I'm not too bad.
Oh, okay. I'm getting tired. It's
I've been
nice and
tired
it's
too.
late here. I didn't sleep well last night.
Right, yeah, me too. I didn't sleep well at all. So
I'm just saying, nobody. Where did everyone go to?
let's see. I don't know. I guess a lot of people may be tired. I don't know. We
I
are
don't
at
know.
the week, so we have that. I don't know. Um, Greg normally says goodbye and stuff. Um,
Well, maybe he'll come back.
don't
He
know.
said be right back. He said be right back. So
And if you don't, it's pretty late here in the UK, anyways.
yeah, it
Um,
is.
you know, so
It's
we have that.
three. It's 3:56. Is it raining there?
No, it's not. It's like yeah,
It
three.
says
Three.
it's raining in London.
It's London. It's in London.
Is what it says.
No, it's not. It's not right there. See, I'm not in London. You see, and that could have interfered with his internet because he was talking to me. Next minute, it bounced.
Yeah, it says rain for the next hour in London.
Hmm. But he's living in. He's in the east. He's in the east end, anyways.
Mhm.
I ain't going to the east end. I go to. I'm going to be going to the south side.
So is that near um Buckingham Palace?
Yeah.
Isn't that the most expensive part of like that area?
Well, yes, it is. But there's no price in a child's head. You can, you know. That's why I don't know. That's why I keep saying to everybody. Um. Yes, I'm friends with Craig and all that. I did not know Matthew made him that way. I didn't know that at all. And I said he's silly, you know. But
Mhm.
I was said like at the end of the day, my son was bringing me there. And not more, not less, because if the son wasn't involved, I would have no reason to go down there. You know that kind of way. Because Mel is completely doing her own thing. And people ask me, who's the only boy you ever loved? I would have to say it would be my son. Oh, he's definitely my son.
Right. That's sweet.
So I guess I'm thinking that he ain't gonna come back now.
I don't know.
Well, he knows it anyways. He knows my son is the apple of my eye, so to speak. And I don't make that secret to anybody.
Mhm.
That's my child. Do I see it? At the end of the day, you can't help a mother's love. You never can, you never will. You can't. But that's a totally different kind of love. You know, a
Right.
child that that kind of love is a different love than anything else. Well, if nothing in life taught me something, it taught me how to love someone. I don't think it's coming back.
Don't think so.
I don't know. I think he might have hit himself off again.
He might be tired. He might have went to sleep.
He didn't sound tired when he was talking. And if he did, well, fair enough. I'll be going to bed shortly, anyways. I'm gonna wait on for a little bit, give him a chance. If he comes back, he comes back, and if he don't, fair enough. He don't. But Sarah, how's your day? How was your day going?
Yeah, like I said, just getting tired. I didn't get a whole lot of rest last night because of my daughter. So, you know,
Oh,
yeah, just, oh, she's got a couple more weeks, and then she's got graduation coming up, and they had a lot of tests and a lot of under a
mhm.
lot of pressure to get a lot of things completed, and so when she's stressed out, she puts the stress on me.
That's it, isn't it?
Yes,
That's it completely.
and then the deal with the phones. That's another situation.
Yep, I know exactly what you're saying.
Yeah, so
Hmm. I think we're all tired at this point. I'm
yeah.
gonna give Greg a few more minutes, just in case he does come back. But if he don't, that's fine. It's not like I'm desperate or anything like that. Could believe me, I'm not. Um, if you don't come back, I'm gonna shut the channel down. Go listen to some songs. I couldn't even finish off how great thou art because it my son taught me the song and yes I do know the song. That one is very hard to sing. Not for for vocally, not that because my son taught me it. It's too hard for me. It's very hard.
Which one?
How great thou art, how great thou art.
Oh, okay.
I don't find it vocally hard to sing, but the problem is with is who taught me how to sing it, which was
Mhm.
It was actually Ali.
Oh, that's nice. That's sweet.
That's why I stopped because I was getting too much.
Emotional.
Yeah.
Oh, I know. It's understandable. Plus, you're supposed to probably, you know, rest and not do so much
Mm-hmm.
to recuperate. You don't want to overdo it.
I think I should have then I have a bit of an infection, but in the lungs, obviously. But that wouldn't have stopped me from singing that song. Let me tell you that. But I just couldn't do it. I guess tonight wasn't the night. You know, that kind of way.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I'm gonna shut things down. I'm gonna go to
Okay.
bed.
Well, you have a good evening. Get some rest. Maybe he went to sleep.
I don't know what happened to him. What I genuinely think what happened to him was he hit the computer once again.
I think he might have been tired too. Sometimes we say we're not tired, but then
Yeah,
it just hits us all at once.
probably.
Okay, Susan, will you take care and you get some rest, okay?
1 second, Tara left a message on him. Susan, you sound exhausted. You so I said, no, my opinions.
Isn't welcome, but you need rest.
Yeah. No, Tara, your opinions are welcome. I do need rest. You are right. I'm just worn out. I
Yeah,
generally
you
am.
need you. This is a long life, Susan.
Yeah, well,
Almost 9 hours. That's a long time.
I didn't expect it to go on that long, but no, I'm just right tired, guys. And people coming in talking crap to me.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, please leave me alone. Yeah, Tara, you sleep well too, huh? I don't wish bad
Hey,
upon.
Tara, get some rest.
I don't wish
Get
any bad ill will against any single person. Um, I don't know, guys. Anyways, I'm gonna say good night for now.
all right, all right. Take care. Good night. God bless. Okay, take care.
You take care. Bye bye.
Okay, I love you. Good night.
Love you. Good night, honey.
Okay, take care. Sleep well, Susan.
You too, honey.
Thank you.
Yes, Tara, you sleep well too, hon.
Sleep. Good night, Tara. Sleep well.
I'm just tired, man.
Yeah, it's long, Susan. It's almost 9 hours.
I'm not saying that kind of tired. I'm tired of the mental bullshit what comes between it all. But anyway. Alright, Sarah. Talk to you soon, sweetie.
Okay, take care. Get some rest.
Good night.
All right,
Good
take
night.
care. God bless you. Sweet dreams.
Good
Good
night.
night. Good night, Tara. Take care. Sweet dreams. God bless.
God bless if you sound tired.
It's okay, Tara. Don't worry about it. It's fine.
Right, I'm gonna get off here. Um, I've been on long enough. Way too long, if anything else. Trying to get the YouTube hours back up. When I say YouTube hours, I'm talking about the algorithms. Because I've been in a hospital um for a long extended stay. See, everything has a repercussion in a weird way. I mean, you're there and you're building up your channel, and you know, I guess I don't have a major following yet. I had a bigger following before I went into hospital. Believe it or not. Um, and when I went into hospital, people were probably wondering what the fuck, you know. And I get that. I totally do. And once again, I'm fighting off this horrible fucking damn cough. Anyways, good night, God bless, and take care to everybody. I mean, who's here right now? Everyone's is validated in this channel, apart from the likes of Amanda and those stupid people who like to come and talk trash to me. But then again, I think it's say what they want. I mean, like, I'm going to the point, like, you know, it's crazy. I'm gone to the point where they don't mean anything to me, because at the end of the day, these are not the people who are going to get me out of the situation I find myself in right now. I'm tired of raising my son from the hospital bed because I have a major illness, and I don't think I'm ever going to get better from it. But it's not that I don't think I will. I know I won't.
Susan, you never know. All things are possible through God. You never know.
So I'm thinking I'm past that point now. When I say a major illness, I'm not talking about intravenous drugs. I ain't talking about any of that bullshit. I'm talking about something different than that. I just want to put that out there. Because if people may think, oh, well, is she using? I mean, how the fuck can you use in the UK when they don't even give it you in the first place? You know, it's ridiculous. You know, the damage has been done to me. There's nothing I can fix that. And anyway, kind of brings a lot into perspective when you think about it. How many times I've ended up in critical situations, and by now, even just breathing, I just know this is not right. Even at that. But I'm gonna go to bed, and I'm not gonna be calling any ambulances. I'm not gonna be doing any of that shit unless I really need it. I won't do it.
Okay, Susan, you should go to bed and get some rest. You should You need rest. Rest is best.
My lungs just was.
They have this program over here on PBS for the kids, and Daniel Tiger says rest is best when you're not feeling. When you're not feeling your best, rest is best.
Yeah.
My daughter said that the other day. Mom, remember when I was? I said, yeah, I remember. So.
All right, guys. Good night. Good luck. I'll catch you in the next one. God knows when that will be. Maybe I'll take a break tomorrow. I don't know. Let me get you going now intro. Well, actually, I'm gonna leave it with the common intro. To be honest, first time ever done here. Only because Magpie made it. I'm gonna do this.
She made you a new one?
Oh yeah, you want to see this one? This one is fantastic. Look at this.
But you know, staying on the phone. Oh, where's my drink, liar? In the car? There's nothing in the car. You're lying. You didn't put anything in the seat. You're a liar.
Oh, she's biting me. Okay, fine. You like that?
Sarah, you know what? Can you stop? I'm going to bed. I don't have time for you. Knock it off, Sierra. Here we go. Noise ordinance. Noise ordinance. Noise on. 11:30. Almost 11:30 at night.